Well, Dagburn.
What up,
Dagburn.
everybody? It's Jason and Tyler's awesome show, and we are back. I'm Jason. This is Tyler, and we're ready for another exciting episode.
Are you sure about all that?
Oh yeah, 100%. Why? You don't think that your name's Tyler?
No, I don't look like a Tyler. No offense.
I don't know. I wouldn't take a vote.
I mean, I also don't look like a Jeff either.
I don't know any Jeffs.
I mean, it's written right there.
Ah!
So I was gonna ask, does this mean that we're now allowed to call you Jeff since it's written there, or do we still call you Jeff?
Absolutely not. No. What up, Jay? What up, Formula One? What is happening? Jen, Nico, Ethic, the demigod is with us. Let's see.
Because I thought when you wrote your name like that, it's directions.
There be punch and pie, perhaps. I have chips and salsa.
Nice. He's eating chips and salsa as if he's trying to say, I like the Hispanics.
I have embraced. Check this out. I have embraced Hispanic culture because watch. Ooh. I have Jose Cuervo.
Look at him.
I have Modelo.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have chips and salsa.
Who are you trying to impress? I've already accepted you a long time ago. You don't have to impress me.
I'm basically a Dagburn Mexican.
In spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Punch and pie, no. Those are the names of the white man.
Yeah.
Ricky and Bobby. Shake and bake. Shake and bake, baby.
Ooh, that should be our names for next week's show. You'll be shake, I'll be bake.
Maybe.
I mean, bake works for me because I like to get baked sometimes.
So, what are we talking about today? What is the topic for this week's awesome show? Because anything with an O at the end qualifies as a Hispanic drink. Yeah. I mean, like, even if it doesn't have like a Hispanic name, you can just add an O at the end and it just becomes Hispanic, like Coca-Cola O or El Sprato or my favorite is like when you take something. I got nothing else, but yeah, that works.
The more you go on about that, the more white you look.
You don't like El Sprato?
No, that's just wrong.
What's the matter with you?
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're trying so desperately hard to be a little offensive.
It's a fantastic beverage, and it's coming to your country soon.
This just in, all the Hispanics are now offended. They're sending their burros after you now to cancel your laugh.
We're gonna have kangaroos, burros, and what was the other one? Leprechauns.
Yes,
but the French are lovers and not fighters, so they're not coming for me.
Yeah, so the French are gonna bring you French fries while you're nursing all your injuries. I mean, to kick things off, if you want, we could talk about how the Ohio, I believe it's the Ohio governor, if not like their temporary deputy governor. I don't know what their position is exactly, but they're encouraging teachers to get trained so they can conceal carry.
I saw that you said that during my Twitch stream earlier. I hadn't actually heard that, but I mean, I support it. If it's a thing, as long as they're willing not to prosecute teachers who carry at work,
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, I would be curious in knowing whether or not that's actually went through the state legislature yet. And I mean, let's not lie. Like, Ohio isn't the most educated place in America, so they probably don't even realize like that's the thing that has to happen first.
Mm-hmm.
PepsiCo? No, that sounds perfect in that vein. Be Mad said JJV.
What up, Be Mad?
He didn't say hi to me.
Well, because, I think because you're trying so hard to be offensive. That's why.
He's just tired of me. He's been hanging out on Twitch with me all day already.
Like, man, you don't warm me out.
Yeah. Anything with an O on the front is Irish. Hey, now, let's not go too far.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Where the O's in the front is Irish.
I literally read this as Mexican cake is far superior to USA cake. Changed my mind, and I was like, well, I don't think they have cake. I think they just have dirt and sadness. But
that's funny because see, as I'm reading this, it says Mexican Coke is far superior than USA Coke.
well, yeah, that was what he actually said, and that works on so many levels. That's just true.
Mm-hmm.
Like universally in any possible context that you could apply it in. But yeah, like no, we sell 6-packs of the Mexican Coke, like the Mexican Coca-Cola, at my local grocery store, and it is far superior. It is actually like there's a reason it's labeled separately. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, either way, I don't do Coke because I don't want to end up like Dagburn.
It is Cultural Appropriation Month on LWC. It's LWC. Better hop in and be a menace. Oh, we're ready for that energy. You should jump in tonight, though, Ethic.
Yes.
We are ready. Ethic. We are ready for the return of Ethic. I haven't seen you on a stream in a while, and we have a lot to talk about, sir.
Ethic, you are more than welcome to be up here.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hey, JJV.
What up, my dog?
Hey, AlphaTyler. What, are you mad because I'm appropriating Mexican culture now? Is that why I'm Titler? I'll have you know, sir, I'm not Alpha anything. It's Dagburn Beta Jeff. Get it right, Dagburn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he said Titler, as in you are titillating.
No. Dagburn Beta Jeff. Dagburn. Ohio is now giving me an interval conflict.
That's interesting.
Just ain't seen JJV live info ever. Where you been at every Wednesday?
Bro, yeah. I was going to say, every Wednesday. We right here, man. You got to be here every Wednesday.
The awesome show is here every Wednesday. Just be here. You see JJV's face, except last week he was Gustavo, so it confused people.
Yeah. Now I'm the Dagburn meme being.
Making more merch for my Just Desserts line.
Ooh.
Ooh. The middle sounds Italian.
But yeah, be mad. In case you haven't heard or you weren't aware, you've been hiding under a rock or something, or in your case, you're working on your merch. Yeah, every Wednesday, for future reference, every Wednesday we do the awesome show.
Louder with Crowder. Okay, I got you. Dangam song. Dagburn.
Dagburn.
Usually with Sack or Mad P. Oh, I feel you.
Yeah.
Internal conflict because it's got an O on both sides. Oh, baby.
And shout out to Sack, by the way. I just added his channel link to my video descriptions, so I could drive some traffic his way.
Chill with Mad P all the time. Mad P is pretty cool. Mad P usually hangs out on Twitch while I'm playing some League from time to time. And we've had a lot of deep conversations. I like Mad P a lot. I need to check out Mad P's channel more. Yeah. I realize there are times when I realize what a shitty friend I can be.
You don't say.
It's just like being married to me. Like my wife has to understand that, a marriage to me is just occasionally not sweet nothings. And like a friendship with me falls into the same category.
So what you're saying is that in order for you and I to get closer, I gotta talk sweet nothings to you.
No, I don't want your sweet nothings. I just want more chips. Can you hook me up with some more chips?
But you're a lovable dick, so I'll give you a pass. And either he's frozen or he's hypnotized.
No, I was given Ethic a link to the stream.
Okay.
And then he seemed to have been topping me a book, and so I was looking at the little bubbles going back and forth, but he never actually hit send, and then he just said bet after I sent the link. So, what did you say, Needy?
Something about being a friend. I don't know what that would be like.
Oh, you're not my friend. You're just the lady who cleans my house.
Yeah.
Births my children. Occasionally you'll clean them. You'll make a meal, but that's it.
That's a dag burn talk. You might want to be careful with that.
I feel like she's getting in her feels, so I'm joking, baby. I love you. Oh, your legs are hairy. That's gross.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be talking like Dag Burn, where basically he said that once you're married to a woman, once you're married to a woman, you got that paperwork on her.
Oh yeah, no, I already told Sierra a long time ago that I basically got paperwork on her. Like I mean that's the thing. Well, once you marry a woman, you get that paperwork on them.
What's paperwork mean?
Paperwork, just like when you buy a car, you get that paperwork saying that you own the car. You got the paperwork on a woman when you marry her. Huh?
Feminist only.
Sierra's like, but you're still gonna buy food, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay, cool.
Oh man, that's funny.
Appreciate the love, Jay. No, like that's the thing. I mean, we just try to have like a happy marriage without bullshit. Look at this. It's Zeta the follower. Who is this?
What's up?
Yo, what
You
is
have-
good, my guy?
You have face fuzzies again.
Yes, he
Bro.
does.
Last
was
time I saw
actually-
you had no face fuzzies.
So it was longer. I got a haircut, not just one, but all of them. So
Why did you
It-
disappear?
why did I disappear?
Where have you been?
Yes. Where have you been?
Well, there's a lot I got to fill you in on if you got a minute.
I have a series of minutes. I mean, heartfelt you could strike at any time. So I don't fully know how many minutes I have, but I assume I have a few.
I would say you have at least 3 minutes, but those are going to be 3 minutes of pain. If you get the reference, I love you. All right.
Yep.
So honestly, I kind of took a step back from music as a whole. I was writing for a lot of other people.
Mhm.
I was working on an album that actually ended up getting I don't want to say stolen, but whole songs were taken. So I went to a studio session. My stuff never got sent back to me, and found out that a larger pop punk artist in my area actually ended up using one of my songs word for word. So I'm dealing with some legal stuff with that now.
That's
But
crazy.
I kind of, it just sucks, man. Like it's like the doc situation all over again.
This is where Ethic reveals that he actually has been lying to us all along. He lives in Indiana, and Long Live Pop Punk was his album before Scheme dropped it.
No, never.
I'm just kidding.
Never. I can't take the genius from that man. I
No,
love
that-
Scheme to death.
Have you listened to that album?
So I've been extremely withdrawn from the entire community, if I'm going to be honest with you. I pop on Twitter, for an hour, every day, just to check up on stuff and look at my analytics on Spotify and stuff. But otherwise, dude, like I have been very minimal. I'll pop in every once in a while when like Todd's live or Scheme's live or you're live, and I'll pop in and see what's going on. But otherwise, dude, I have been very minimalistic in the entirety of the YouTube community as a whole.
Yeah, it goes like that. Especially like there's been a lot of crazy shit going on lately.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
I won't elaborate on your business unless you choose to. But I mean, I saw some things in your neighborhood, with friends and stuff like that too. And I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
It's already well-known news. So Maniac is no longer a part of the asylum. He split ways, but did so by dissing the entire group, all with sneak disses. And I you know what? I'm not one to speak bad on people who don't deserve it, but I lived with the dude for like, I'll say a solid like 6.5, 7 months. And the dude had taken money from me. I was paying his mom because we were living with his mom because his mom had a giant ass house. And I was paying his mom a shit ton of money to live there, and finding out later that he didn't pay anything. You know, he wasn't contributing, nothing. So it's and then like it would be even worse because he'd be like, you know, in between jobs because he was running a moving company, and his phone bill would be late, and I'd be like, oh, yo, here's like the 120 you need to keep your phone turned on so you can actually work. And I never saw like I easily put out at least $2-3 grand. And I'm not one to, you know, to throw shit in people's faces or anything, but when you don't have the audacity, like when you don't have the balls to talk to me as like, you know, one of your buddies and be like, hey, listen, I'm thinking about leaving the group, you know, and I would have been like, okay, man, that's your own personal choice, you know, whatever.
Right,
but don't shit talk the other 5 people that built you and made you who the fuck you are.
Well, I was really confused, like not to stir shit, because I mean, like, you know, I don't have anything against Maniac. Like we've talked in the past, and this is like situations in the past. Like, I don't just jump in and create problems with people because they have problems with other people that I like, you know. And I'm not saying that you or Neff or anybody else would expect me to do that.
Oh no, never. You know what?
And
the one thing I will say, I do want to cut you off here. The one thing that we said going into this.
Yeah.
You know, I have a diss track that I'm working on because I have a lot of shit that I have to say, and the only way that I know how to communicate is through music. And it's crazy for me to step back into that mindset after 2 years of not making a diss track, stepping away from hip hop as a whole, not being involved in the music community since the last drop that I had, which was an unmixed drop for something Eddie Ace had tagged me in. Like, it's weird being back in that bag, but also at the same time, when there's a lot of shit you got to say, and it's the only way you know how to vent it out.
Sure.
That's the way you go about it. But even from the door, Neff and I said, me, Neff, Layman, and Nazo all agreed, you know, everybody's entitled to their own views. If they think we're assholes for this, then we're assholes, you know, good on them. Yeah. But I will never step on anybody's toes for having an opinion. And well, I don't want to say, you know, I'm irritated that people are still, you know, cool with him or cool with me, whatever. You know, everybody has their own slice of pie. It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, here's the deal. Like this is the way I look at it. Maniac has never given me a reason to have a problem with him. I mean, when it comes to the Asylum guys, you, Neff, and Trippy have always rocked with me a lot more than anybody else. Like, not saying nobody else has. Like, Layman always DMs me all the time and stuff. Like, you know, he always people. He always shows me love too, and so I appreciate it. Like Maniac stopped by a few times, and I don't want to cut that out. I'm just saying, like, just because you guys have a problem with somebody doesn't mean I'm going to inherit that problem. That also doesn't mean like I'm going to back everything that the other person says about you and just play clout. Honestly, I'll probably skip. I'll listen to it. Like I listened to Neff's diss track the other day, and there's funny.
I mean, I look at it this way. You know what? Through all this, I have grown up a lot. Because initially, my first response would have been, okay, fuck it. He wanted to diss me subliminally. I'm going to tear this man down for everything he's worth. Well, like and that's how I usually go about shit. And trust me, if anybody looks at my channel, anybody who's followed me for, you know, as long as I've been on the platform, I came from battle rap. So that's the way that I started. You know, I came from dissing people for talking shit on me and gaining views from it. Like, that's literally my entire embodiment in the beginning of my YouTube career.
Right. I was just genuinely confused. This is what I'm going to say on that though. I was genuinely confused because I listened to that track and like, you know, I caught that he was mad at people telling him what to do and all that, like in his track for Maniac's track. But I didn't catch like the sneak disses until like, you know, Neff posted something about it, I think, because me and Neff are friends on Facebook. I saw he posted something and like I still didn't think too much about it because I was like, it's his business, you know. I'm not gonna pry or anything like that, and so I just kind of left it alone. And then I heard like his diss track came out, and I was like, oh, okay,
so there's a lot of stuff, and you know, I don't want to take up the entire time talking about it, but like there's a lot of stuff that led up to this. You know, Maniac as a person is not a terrible person. Now, can he stay faithful to a woman? Absolutely not. Can he manage his finances? Absolutely not. Can he make decent life decisions? Absolutely not. Does he know how to wear a condom when he's fucking literally anybody? No, he cannot. But, you know, it gets to the point where, you know, we're like, yo, dude, like this is advice we're giving you. Maybe you should, instead of painting your car, you should keep your electric on. Like, we're trying to be supportive friends. We're not trying to bust his balls. We're trying to help him. You know, at the end of the day, he's a fucking adult. We're trying to steer him in the right direction because obviously somewhere along the way, you know, we're, as a good friend, you know, you're not going to just say, oh, yeah, paint your car when the electric bill's due next month.
Yeah,
like,
Keeping the lights on is usually a pretty good choice.
And that's kind of where it came to. Like, he was talking about painting his car with his tax return and everything. And we're like, yeah, but like, aren't you behind? And haven't you been struggling with food and this, that, and the other? Like, we're trying to help you and steer you in the right direction.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it was just a lot of stuff that at the end of the day, like, I want to say it was petty drama, but it wasn't. It was, you know, the other guys in the group, including myself, trying to steer them in the right direction as good friends rather than being, you know, yes men, because it's not anybody who knows the asylum. We are never, if one of us doesn't support something the other person does, we call each other out quickly. And I'm talking like somebody says something and we're like, nah, man, like, I don't know if that was the right way to go about that.
Right.
Well, we used to make fun of you and I used to make fun of Trippy all the time for drinking his piss.
Dude, absolutely. And then it's very funny. Him and I had a conversation about that, and he's like, bro, why you let me do that? I'm like, bro, I tried talking you out of it multiple times. You just ain't want to listen.
He jumped into the stream one day and he's like, dude, I've grown so much. He's like, I look back on that first time that we talked, and I'm like, what kind of fucking idiot was I? And I'm like, hey, man, you know, you were living your life. Like, it's cool.
But, so, the way I look at it, though, with the whole Maniac leaving thing is, you know, one door opens, you know, another door closes.
Sure.
You know, that whole thing. And I haven't really talked with the guys about this, but I have shot out a couple invitations to replace gaps that have been made along the way in the asylum. You know, McGuire's doing his own thing, and I love McGuire to death, and he went about it, you know, a lot better than Maniac did. He was like, listen, guys, you know, I just kind of want to do my own thing. I'm going to step into nerdcore, and I'm going to go for the, you know, just the single artist route. And I'm like, okay, dude, like, I support you 100%. Do what you got to do. And, you know, if God forbid you ever need anything from any of us, we can hop in. We got you. And that was the extent of that. Wolfboy, I mean, he still mixes for me from time to time. He's not directly linked to the asylum anymore, but he still works with me every once in a while. You know, Anthony, he's not really a part of the asylum anymore either, but we still play video games together and make video game content, like that type of shit.
That's what's up.
And with that, you know, and then Maniac left on top of that. That's 4 people out of the original group, you know, the extended group, so to speak, that are gone. So I've tossed a couple invitations out. You know, I'm not going to drop any names until we make decisions as a whole, but I look at the asylum and I see it, you know, at a base as a family, but then you look at it from a larger perspective and it's more of a collective.
Well, it's just a crew. I mean, people like crews always existed in hip hop, you know, like that's
literally. And you know what? I've said the same thing to a lot of people, you know. Everybody's like, oh my God, Maniac left. What are you guys going to do? He's the founder of Asylum. He didn't found the Asylum. So if you go back, and I don't know if this has ever been really discussed with anybody, so you're going to get some Asylum lore here. Maniac, Layman, Neff, and myself are the first 4 original group members.
Yeah.
Nazo was added by Maniac. McGuire was brought along by Layman. And Trippy was brought along by Neff. I did not bring anybody. I'm the only person who did not bring anybody into the asylum. Oh, hey, what's up, Desiree? I was actually just talking to you the other day.
What up, Buddha, Desiree, and Charlie? Catching
Buddha, Desiree, Charlie, what's good?
What up, guys?
But the big part of it was, you know, everybody brought somebody except me. The reason I didn't bring anybody is because there was nobody that I saw that would match my level. Like, Neff brought I want to say Neff brought Layman and Layman brought McGuire and Trippy. And when they all first started, they were all right around the same level. But since, like, you know, time's gone on and on and on and on, it's been crazy. You know, Layman has propelled himself to easily one of the top 3 in the group. And I don't ever put numbers on people, but I can tell you I'm not top in the group by any means. I would say if it came down to like actual like lyrical shit, Layman, Neff, and Trip have the top 3 spots in the group. Now, when it comes to battle rap, it's again, you know, Layman's going to take up there because I haven't done it in a while. And then Nazo, when he gets really pissed off, is phenomenal. You put Nazo on the right beat when he's like unbelievably irritated, problem is solved. It doesn't matter what it is. This man will dig and dig and dig and dig. Like this man's leaked phone numbers, for fuck's sake. Like this man don't care. And then I would say I take probably 3rd spot. And that's coming from somebody who, again, you know, that's where I started. So like,
sure.
I just, the asylum as a whole is definitely in a rework arc, so to speak. It's still my baby, and I love all the guys to death. You know, they're all definitely family, but it has been a tiring couple months, you know, trying to hold everything together. And I don't want to say single-handedly because we've all been doing it, but you know, other people got stuff going on. Like Layman's got a kid on the way, for fuck's sake. Like, obviously he's going to be there a little less.
Right.
But it's crazy to see the amount that everybody's leveled up as a whole. As Jay just said, you know, everybody has leveled up over the years, and it's in different aspects.
What up, Simple?
What up, Simple?
But it's just been bottom of the barrel flopped. I mean, listen, the group dynamic doesn't work for everybody. You have to have the right people. You know, you have to form that friendship before you form the group. That is the one thing I've always said to people. You can't put 5 artists that have never talked to each other and have differing ideals in most aspects together and be like, this is a group, because it's not. It's a collective.
Right.
That is a collective of rappers in the same area.
Right.
Nazo is Plague. Yes, Nazo is Plague. I forgot he went through a name change. Plague the Fallen.
Yeah. Shout out to Plague, man. I've been getting into his music lately, and it's really good stuff. I'm
nice to be mad.
So, Jay, I want to say, if I remember correctly, Nazo is actually going through. I don't know how to explain it. He's definitely got like a Juggalo style now, so it's definitely more your line. And I know that's really what you like, what you enjoy, what you listen to, what you find yourself, you know, listening to on a daily basis, at least from the conversations we've had. So Nazo has a whole album that's literally getting ready to drop in the next couple months, and it is literally that same line. I'm telling you it, and I'm not a huge fan of like the Juggalo style, but this kid nails it. And as somebody who's met him in person, gone to concerts with him, like actually spent time with him, it definitely fits who he is. Like that's the growth of character in him as an artist, and it's just good to see. But
yeah,
I apologize about being long-winded. Alpha, to answer your question, yes, Maniac is no longer a part of the asylum.
No, you're good. These are weekly shows that Jason and I started doing where we talk for an hour or two and then basically open up as a community stream. So long-winded is welcome.
Hey, listen. I mean,
as long as we don't start talking about Eminem again, that is off limits. For
no. We can avoid that. That's fine. I try to stay away from any Eminem banner, especially on Twitter, because I don't want to get absolutely annihilated by every stan that's ever existed ever. Because for some other reason, so my Twitter shot up like 300 followers in the last week, and they're all Eminem stans, and I'm totally lost because I make pop punk music now. So like I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm totally like if this would have happened, you know, a year ago when I was still making rap music, I'd have been like, oh yeah, I'm killing it. Now I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah.
It's been interesting.
Well, for the record, Formula One, there are tobacco-free nicotine options. I use tobacco-free nicotine, so it doesn't all taste like crap, and you don't always have to deal with rappers.
Wow, that sounds like a double right there. Don't deal with rappers.
You don't have to deal with rappers or rappers.
There you go.
Yeah, I will say, the one thing that I do find I have found funny since I've kind of distanced myself from the YouTube rap community as a whole, it has been a lot more peaceful. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like the amount of drama that comes with some of these communities, especially when you get so engraved the way that I was, you know, I was so involved with everybody, you know, and everybody knew, oh, it's Reaper, oh, it's Ethic. Like people knew who I was, you know, if nothing else, they'd be like, oh, that's that guy who did so-and-so. Like I was known for something. With the pop punk community, I had a fresh start. And with the name change, everybody's like, oh my God, who is this? And then I'm making content on TikTok that's pop punk related and just singing related in general. And I'm just having a good time, you know. It's just been enjoyable to make content again. But then I hit a slump and it's like, shit, okay, that happened. And now I'm on the slow, you know, upward incline from that downfall. So it's been a slow moving train. And then I mean, as any artist would, after losing like a 16-track album that I had been working on for, I don't know, like 2 years. So Lowe's was made about 2 years ago, if I remember correctly. It was released, I don't know, about a year ago. I guess at this point. That
Yeah, I
that
think so.
song wasn't made overnight. That song took literal, like, I want to say, if I remember correctly, it took like, I don't know, like 2, 3, 4 months to make. There was a lot of time that went into that track. You know, that was the first song that I was like, okay, we're gonna take time on this. And after seeing how well that a song that I took time on, instructions unclear. I swallowed the rapper and now I crave hip hop instead. Please advise.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
Instructions unclear. Got dick stuck in ceiling fan.
Oh, ouch.
Oh god, that's rough. But you know, after realizing, you know, oh hey, you know, a little bit of time on a track, you know, spending like 2-3 months on a track, you know, while dropping little tidbits in between that I've already done, you know, tracks that took me a week or like a couple days just to hold people over, I can then drop those bigger songs that that song is fantastic. I appreciate you, Jiminator. And hey, listen, we can't say fuck Tyler's opinion because at the end of the day, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Tyler does like my other pop punk stuff. He just does not like that specific song.
Here's the thing, too. Because a lot of people only catch half of what I said about that song. I said, technically, it's fantastic. I just don't personally like it. So you cannot truly knock my opinion because all I'm saying is I won't listen to it. I'm not saying it's a shit song, you know, because I think the first time Scheme came in and heard me talking about it, he was like, that song's better than like 90% of what you listen to. I'm like, technically, yes. I just don't enjoy it. Like, and
you know, I got a very funny story about this song. So I'm in the early stages of writing Lows. I get everything finally tracked out. It's a really, really, really rough take, right? And I send it to Scheme, and he goes, "It sounds like dog shit. Get rid of it." And I went, damn. And no. And Scheme and I, background on Scheme and I, you know, we have been friends on the platform for going on 4 years. You know, almost as long as everybody's known about him. Like I have been the ice cream you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I came up with that in a group chat that him and I were in on Instagram 3.5 years ago. Yeah, like. Him and I are close, you know, close enough that him and I talk pretty consistently, you know, but whatever. But I said it to him and I was like, dude, I need to know what you think about this. I'm definitely like, I kind of just want to go towards pop punk. There's less drama. I can enjoy myself and I enjoy writing it. And he goes, this is terrible. He goes, go back and fix it. He goes, or just get rid of it. He goes, because if you release it the way it is, everybody's going to laugh at you hysterically and it's steps below what you can do rap wise. So I wouldn't even bother. So I spent, you know, 3, 4, 5 months working on it and then sent it to him. And I went, this is the final product. I understand if you don't like it, but this is what I'm comfortable with. And his immediate response, and the only reason I remember is because he got back to me literally like the length of the song plus an additional minute, maybe, right? So like 5 minutes later, he gets back to me. He goes, this is the best fucking thing you have ever made. He goes, if you don't make more in this style, I swear to God, I will figure out a way to get rid of your YouTube channel. And that was the moment because, you know, at the end of the day, through high school, through, you know, most of my middle school, I listened to Linkin Park and I listened to a lot of new metal and pop punk. So while I did enjoy rap, like I've listened to a lot of rap growing up because it was just, you know, what I'm surrounded by. Same with country music. Like I love country music to death. But pop punk is where in my high school career, I found myself a lot. Same thing all the way through college. Like that's just where I was. So to be able to dig deep and just find that song and make it work, you know, I was like, okay, fuck it, we'll do it. Well, this was 2 years ago at this point. So I had done this with an additional 15 other fucking songs. Pray For Me was one of them. And I was lucky enough to drop it before, you know, the whole album issue and whatever. But I lost 14 other fucking songs that I will never be able to find.
Yeah.
You know, there's hours and hours and hours of work that's lost. Now, am I just going to say, okay, fuck it, I'm not releasing the album? Fuck no. Is it going to be shorter than 16 songs? Absolutely. I'm not doing all that again. You'll get an A side and a B side, and I'll release the B side, you know, 3 months later because that's about how long it's going to take to track all the vocals, get everything mixed and mastered, and it takes a while. But I'm not going to leave everybody hanging high and dry. And the people that I was getting emails from that were like, I want the EP, I want the EP, I want the EP. I was going to send physicals out to, you know what? I'm sending them A and B side. I'm not going to drag my feet. So
you dip in before you jump in, Simple. Come on now. Come
on, Simple. You gotta at least come up here for a bit.
Come on.
Get in here, Simple. I swear to God.
For real.
I'll send, since we're slowly inviting people to
come on, do it now.
Here, let me send Simple a link in case he's free.
Get to the chat. Get to the chat now.
Get to the chat now. Come in here if you want to live.
Do it for me, Sarah Connor.
Get to the chopper. Jump on the stream. Let's go.
It's not a tumor.
It's not the tumor.
It's not the tumor. It's not the tumor at all.
Dude, JJV's impersonation is like fucking spot on, and it's throwing me off.
I sent the link.
Hey, yours wasn't bad, bro. I'll give you your credit, man. It wasn't bad.
Discord, Simple.
I mean, when it comes to impersonations, I can do like weird ass impersonations. Like I've got you remember Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I love.
Where are you going, Turner?
Dude, that was spot on.
That one, I can do Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like that. That's one of my favorite.
Yeah,
because you can just run up and be like, "Hey, Carl, let us into the pool," and it throws everybody off.
Yeah,
we've probably watched through the Fairly Odd Parents like 20 times in the last 3 months.
Dude, I love that show so much.
It's only 3 seasons. It's not hard.
Yeah, and it was 3 seasons, and I want to say 2 crossovers, if I remember correctly. And I think there were a couple movies scattered throughout.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go, Ethic. Geminator wants to ask you the question he's asked everyone in this fucking community at this point.
Oh, okay. So this is a loaded question. I'm going to get a lot of bullshit for this one. For literally the entirety of my YouTube career, I have used an AT2020 USB. But recently, after looking into getting, everything all situated, I finally invested, and I'm getting a Rode NT1 and a fucking Scarlett.
Yeah,
so
Scarlett.
I am super excited for that, but I'm getting the upgraded version of the Scarlett that has the extra fucking plugins, because I am in the process of getting an electric drum set and a new electric guitar as well. So I can start making my own beats from scratch rather than using pop punk beats that I'm finding online. I can just make them myself, because the only thing I have is my old acoustic that's missing the E string. So ironic, it's not missing the G string. That'd be too convenient.
What up, Elena? That one mic I should use. I don't know, but you're preoccupied with equipment instead of doing a grind. I'm saying, if you want something to start making decent music, to start sounding good, on reactions and stuff like that,
get a USB mic. I'm going to be the only person that's going to tell him this. If he doesn't already have a Focusrite or something cheap for an XLR mic, buy an AT2020. You can buy one for $85 fucking dollars. If you go to Guitar Center, a lightly used one's going to be $85. It comes with a 2-year warranty. That's how much I got this one for, and it's still to this day 4.5 years later. Works perfect.
I'm trying to get Geminator into like a lasting path. Like, and here's the thing. I even told him, I said, get the SM7. You can use it as USB or XLR. There's no downside.
I do not like that microphone at all. For recording purposes, that is one of my least favorite microphones.
There is a slight dip in quality if you use the XLR version, but it's only versus the SMB7.
Personally, if I'm going to get an XLR mic, I run with the Rhodes. Like if I'm going XLR, like strictly XLR.
No. Come on now.
I got no dog in this fight. I run a $35 mic off of fucking Wish, so.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
I've had this mic forever.
Rode microphones are fantastic. I'm not knocking the quality, but you can't knock the quality that Shure brings either.
Okay, listen, I'm not knocking Shure quality, but I know that with my voice, my vocals as a whole, I have never had a good outcome when it came to vocal recording and vocal tracking with a Shure microphone ever. And I know personally, based on my semblance and especially my lisp, I have to take that into account. You know,
Sure.
I prefer the Rode series.
You're already going to be looking at filters and everything, though.
I buy the whole. I buy a pop filter straight out. You know, like the whole nine. Like I already fucking know better, because you know I can't say my S's. I'm Esset the God. How ironic. You know what? I was just thinking about this the other day. How ironic that the guy that has a lisp has a TH in his fucking name.
Two THs. Ethic the God.
Ethic the God. I'm Sammy Sprinkler. Jesus Christ.
Sound like Daffy Duck right there for a second.
A little bit, right? Are we hydrating while I'm here? Is that what you brought?
Yeah, let's do this. There you go.
I'm bottle hydrating here.
Oh, I'm drinking Gatorade, but give me a minute.
I didn't finish my water.
No. Give me a minute. I want to join.
Yeah. I'm wait.
Ethics like no hydrating yet. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, Bubba.
Look at this. We have whiskey, we have vodka, and we have tequila. What else can we? Jason, do you have any gin?
No, but I got something for my Spanish ass. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It better be mezcal.
This man's either pulling out mezcal or coquito. I bet you.
It's got to be mezcal.
And if it is, bro, that shit gonna burn all the way down.
I'm calling Jose. Here it goes. Calling Jose. Jose Cuervo. Here we go.
Jose's right here.
Oh, you already got the Jose. Oh shit.
Yeah. We always sit on Jose.
Shit.
He can't match my Jose. Jose, that'd be weak.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go get a Bud Light out of the fridge. I forgot I bought a fucking 24 pack like last week.
Gotta bring the white trash elements in here.
Oh well, if we need the white trash, I will dead ass go get one right the fuck now. Give me a minute. Fuck it. You know what? Holy shit.
You need a chaser. Go grab it for a chaser.
See, you know what? You're solving with the world's problems right here. AlphaTyler 2024 for world peace.
Let's go. So what'd you bring, JJV?
What'd you bring, Jason?
Guaranita.
Hold up. Now I got my chaser matches with you, but I mean, you bringing a Coronita up in here?
Well, I didn't buy these, so it's not my fault. If it were up to me, I would have Corona Extra. That's what I would rather have.
Fuck. I got vodka and Coke, but only one hand. So
Coke.
Well, I'm going. What are you jacking off right now?
It's Modelo time.
I've got vodka and Coke, but only one hand. Like,
hey, I can't give away what I do behind the scenes.
You better keep that hand where I can see it, sir.
You know what? I was going to make a really funny joke, but I don't think that it is fair because I don't want Ty to get demonetized. So,
well, I mean, I know a nice subtle joke, and that is, hey, Simple knows how to multitask better than most of us here. So.
Hey, why do you think I got half my shoulder off the screen?
Can't relate. I need two hands. That's all I'm going to say.
Drink it one hand, and then up.
Let's go. Cheers to that.
The other hand, you know.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah. I'll never forget walking through Florida, man. That was probably the greatest moment of my entire life. Walking with everybody through Florida with that big ass bottle of fucking booze in my pants.
I may have accidentally lost the captain on Jack Daniels. What?
I guess you're gonna have to finish it.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, the fuck I'm not. I have to work tomorrow.
Same.
We're responsible. True.
Are we? I'm fucking not. Not usually.
I'll be working right here. I'll be streaming Chrono Cross at some point tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I saw you been playing that.
It's one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, when they can't just put it on Steam and expect me not to stream it every day.
I mean, you could play Halo Infinite instead, but like
no.
You ever
Tyler
played the
doesn't
Far
like
Cry
Halo
series?
Infinite because the shit wouldn't work for him the one night.
No, the aim feels like fucking death, man.
Well, not if you actually
True.
know how to fucking adjust your aim settings, you goddamn
Not true.
potato with ears.
Halo feels like death. Halo running and jump, it feels like you're running through mud constantly. And then when
Simple.
you jump, it's like 1,000 miles an hour, but it's only one direction.
Simple.
It's
Are you a
such a
COD
different
kid?
mechanic.
You seem like a COD kid.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I love Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
they fucking called
The-
that by a mile.
Well,
I know.
the thing
sorry.
is,
Hey,
the thing
sorry,
is,
I haven't tried Halo since the very first Halo. I used to snipe some shit in Halo 1.
I was a Halo
But-
kid. I was a Halo kid growing up, but it just feels like shit now.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so I can say this about Halo Infinite. The fucking battle pass and the progression system is so fucking
It's
garbage
garb. It's
that I
garb.
will tell you, I bust my ass when challenges drop on Tuesdays. I bust my ass Tuesday and Wednesday to clear my challenges, get the fucking shit for the week, and not touch it until the following Tuesday.
Yep.
Because even the rank system, bro, I was in a fucking ranked match the other day. I have literally, I have 15 ping. I got bounced out of a fucking match. I had fucking 27 kills, 3 deaths in a fucking Slayer match.
Probably just for being too fast, right?
I was
Just average.
fucking fuming.
How does that, like, how do you get, it's gotta
No.
be because it's too fast. Because you're not host, right?
What up, James? I didn't even notice you joined in.
Hey, what up, James?
I thought somebody was calling me by my government for a minute, and I was
Wait.
like, yo, what the fuck?
Lose the lid, finish it off. It's the law. There we go. He did find the lid a second ago.
You're damn straight. I fucking look for that bitch.
Namson says, "How does one be
Oh,
part
I
of
got
this
you.
top tier elite group of men on screen?"
It requires
Simple's like, "Dog, I got you." Like,
Namson. It requires about a 5 on the scale of 1 to 10 earthy hand job. Earthy, very earthy.
we need to feel the grain of time on your calluses.
See, Tyler gets it. Tyler gets it. I saw, I'll even take a 4.5. You know, it's been a couple months.
I want to feel that you've at least grabbed like a tree root by the root and ripped it up out of the ground a few times. You know,
If it doesn't feel like I'm getting my sausage tugged by Tarzan, I don't want it.
some people too soft. They come in there and it's like this thing going on, and it's like
They act like they're brushing their fucking baby teeth,
Listen,
man. It kills me.
if I wanted to ejaculate on a feather, like I'd just get one and like run up the sides, but like that don't do it for me.
Some things I did not need to know, and that right there, there's going to be one of them.
I mean, you've never taken the feathers and just
No, I can say that it's one of the things in life that I have never done and probably never will.
There he is.
Yo,
What
okay,
up, Namson?
There's
Namson,
Nappy.
Namson,
There we
I
go.
need to say, if nothing else, your video quality is absolutely fucking amazing, and I love it.
Thank you.
My man's like, yo, did you ask for a videographer? Because like I'm here, bro.
he's even got that hat sitting in like filming mode, like he's ready to go.
Oh yeah,
It's like
no,
porn
it's funny
shoot
because this
mode.
is literally it's in a
That's what it looks
setting that specifically targets. Like right now, if you could see my screen, there's a little square that's constantly tracking my face, and it's blurring out the background. Like if you look at my hands. they're
Speaking of
very
Nappy's
blurry.
face, our guy is becoming a man right before our eyes. With that
I mean, what is going on with this though? Like you've started like
Let's
getting
go.
more rugged around through here lately. Like
I was gonna say, last time I
It's
remember
been,
seeing
like,
Napson,
2
he couldn't
days
grow a
since
beard.
I've had the it's not that I can. I don't like the way they feel. It's itchy. Right now, it's killing me. I've just been literally too busy to shave.
Hey,
Like,
Namson, you know your beard will stop itching if you give your balls a tug.
oh my boy, don't you worry about it. I already got somebody down there yanking, like they're out at sea, and my ball bag is the cord to the motor, and that motor is the only thing that's gonna take them home.
Damn, man, you got somebody Tom Hanks in your ass. Gotcha.
what up,
Bruh.
Tim? What up, Hillbilly? How you guys doing?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hillbilly.
Oh, that is hillbilly. Okay.
Hillbilly.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Bill Hilly.
And
Yeah, Bill Hilly. There you go.
and Tim, I got Tim and
What up,
Hillbilly in one
Hogan?
swoop right there. Well, God bless the chat. Just
What up,
ran
Triple
ahead.
T? How's it going?
What
I
up,
just
Tim?
found out he's got a tickle. No, not me.
Yeah, you do, Tyler. Don't lie.
No.
Nice.
Oh shit,
What
what's
up,
good,
Plugin?
Dan?
Hey, yo, look at this thing. Look at the size of this.
What is that?
Wild. Wow, it's like
Oh.
a lollipop.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Remember what I look like on that community stream? Yeah, I remember. You got a beard going too these days? What? Everybody's just deciding to be a man today. Look at that.
I was a man since the first day I dropped out of my mother's
Even
uterus,
mine's
but-
coming in.
yeah.
I'm about to shave it though.
Genetics didn't allow me to
Oh,
be
yeah?
a man.
Yeah.
Simple. It's okay. You got the bald all the way around combo. We'll take it.
All right.
Oh, nice. You came over to the reasonable side of the country, hillbilly. That's good. I'm happy for you.
Nice.
We're catching up, James. Nappy's got a Wilson. Me and Mikey D dropping a new song next week. All right.
Oh snap!
Nifty.
Oh snap!
So many folks on YouTube. It's split pretty well, I think. Yeah, it's 5-5 right now. What up,
Yeah.
Dan? How you doing?
What up, fucking?
We're watching Nampson grow into adulthood.
Yes, we are.
It's a
My
slow
little boy's
process, but
growing
we're
up.
here for it.
Yep.
Literally just been too lazy to shave. That's it. Like, it's been
Dude,
so
just
low
let the
on my
manhood happen, my
priority
guy.
Yo,
Let it
hey,
happen.
Hey,
Man,
that's how it starts. If you ask anybody who grows like a big beard, it always starts with, "Man, I just got tired of
Bro.
shaving every
Yeah.
day."
I
And it's like then like a month later, I was like, "Okay, that's solid growth." Then 2 months later, you're like, "You know what? We're fucking in it now." And then
Yeah,
like
you
6
can't cut
months
it
later,
now.
you're like, this is me now."
Nancy,
Did I grow
bro.
a beard?
Okay,
Is that what I need to do? Is that
Yes.
Nancy, I'm gonna tell you
Alright.
something. I got
I'll
so
do it.
tired of shaving because literally, when I tell you 45 minutes after I shaved, my ass had 5 o'clock shadow. I'm not kidding. And it sucked because at that time I was working in the food service industry, so I had to shave every single fucking day. Dude, it got to the point where my face was raw at one point. I was like, fuck it. I quit my job, stopped shaving, and found another job where I could have like facial hair and just started growing the bitch out. And now I get, women is convenient.
You
I'm fucking.
should
I look
join Formula One.
horrible. I look horrible without a beard. Ty will even tell you.
Oh yeah, you look terrible. Like no,
I think I do remember a stream
you-
popped
you j-
into.
he jumped into a stream with me one day without a beard, and I was like, oh, like no man, like you can't.
Tyler actually got scared. He was like,
I still
"Ugh."
pull it off without the beard though, because I got that strong chin line. You know.
I have no fucking chin, so without the beard, I look
You
like a
look
fucking
12.
Roblox character. It's great.
Yeah.
Your ass had a 5 o'clock shadow.
Mhm.
James says I look terrible without a shirt.
Things my girlfriend has said to me for 500, Alec.
Things my wife says aren't true, but I know are.
No, my girlfriend would tell me, my girlfriend last week was literally like, yo, are you supposed to have titties on your back? Because, like, and I went, yo, what?
Give me a call whenever, Dad. You got my number, Dad.
Chin
Give
ran
me a call.
away.
Hillbilly
Chin
shit ran away. You know what? Normally we wait until the 2-hour mark, but we got a damn party going on. Let's just open it up. Jump in.
Hydrating again here?
Do
Let's
it.
go. Party, right?
We'll hydrate with the crew. Come on, Napson. I know you
Yeah,
don't
let's go.
drink. You got some kombucha somewhere or something though.
It's kombucha, by the way.
That
Whatever.
shit- I cannot drink that shit.
Gazoon's hurt.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that shit tastes like absolute butt cheeks.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
My girlfriend got like guava kombucha like last week, and I was like, okay, this sounds like it'd be good. I took one swig of that and fucking threw up all over the carpet, bro. I was done.
Ooh.
I wanted no involvement with that.
Too powerful.
Power.
Powerful
There is no
stuff.
power.
Why do I feel like Napson is like mixing something in a science lab back here to take a shot of on stream? He's like, yep.
Well, yo, Walter White, the fuck are you doing, bro?
Young Walter White,
Related.
young Heisenberg over there.
I've got
He was-
isopropyl alcohol. And
Guy,
I've got
what's
some
society
nasty
brand?
fireball
Hey, honey.
somebody brought
It's a
in.
society friend. Do Joy video.
You're right. That's ours.
Hello,
Sorry.
James.
Hey, what up, honey?
Hi.
Okay, yes, honey. Yes, go. Okay, go.
Yo,
What up,
James,
guys?
I absolutely love that Super Mario 3 poster in the back, bro. That
Haha,
is
appreciate
Right.
that.
crazy dope.
That shit is dope.
What up, Billy? What up, James?
Chilling, man. I don't know how well my internet's gonna do out here in BFE with
You're only an hour and a half away from me right now. That's not BFE.
Well, cheers to fucking
just-
BFE, Bubba.
I'm just on the civilized side of the next mountain you see.
Okay.
I gotta say though,
you're civilized.
Metro PCS rocks out here. Okay,
Let's go.
Hey,
Fuck.
I don't even get service in town in Washington, let alone where I live in Washington.
Hey, I live in Washington. Just saying.
Oh no, kidding.
Yeah, I do. PNW.
Where at?
PNW, Pacific Northwest.
Blast off.
Oh hell yeah,
Should blast
I'm in Olympia area.
Oh, nice. Bottom part of that strait.
Meanwhile, I'm over here in dirty Jersey.
But now I'm stuck out here with Dan.
hey,
Yes,
Jersey,
John.
baby, let's go. It's close enough, right? We need to-
Speaking of fucking, we need fucking up here too.
What do you need fucking? Where's he? Like, I know you're with him right now. At least get him to say hi.
I know.
Yeah, right? What the fuck, fucking?
He'll come in.
Yep.
Oh, Jack, I was gonna say
What up, fucking?
on Twitch, I paid like 1,000. One of my little thingy bobbers. I'm more of a YouTube guy, but I paid like 1,000 things to do a custom poll. How do you do that? It didn't come through.
Oh, on this stream?
On the Twitch, yeah.
Oh, that's my fault because I wasn't
That's all
watching.
right.
those.
I'm not mad at you. I was just like, I clicked it. I had like all these ideas. I was gonna like ask you guys for your favorite like genre of video games out of like 5. I was
Shit, we'll start that.
see,
All right.
I got ideas,
do
man.
it.
I got ideas.
What up, John?
Oh man,
Favorite
you,
video.
as I said, be careful saying custom poll. You're gonna get Dan excited.
Oh,
Yeah.
What,
paid
what
for
John Green, what up?
genre? What kind of genres you want to include?
What up,
RPGs?
Should I like PM you a list or what?
Yeah, we got 5. What you got? You sending them on Instagram?
I don't do Instagram. I have Reddit.
Either way, you can just tell me right here too.
All right.
5 we want to
Let
throw.
me think. I'm gonna put it in the chat. All right. Hold on. I gotta think
All
about
right, cool.
it for a second.
Yep. No, you're good.
I mean, I
On
already
the
know what's
StreamYard.com, is that private chat or comments? Which one's the public?
You can put it in private chat.
All right,
and
that's
that'll go out. I
Okay.
can look at it there.
Perfect. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Hold on. So favorite genre. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, but I'm gonna do 5 different genres. We gotta pick one, right?
All right.
I mean, there's a hands down no brainer. If this isn't everybody's core favorite at some point in life, then you
It might
probably
all
just
be
never played good
abbreviations.
games.
Yeah.
Is it RPGs? Because that's my favorite.
Fucking right, it is.
Oh, are we talking video games?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dude. Okay, so I'm a first-person shooter at heart, but yo, a good RPG. I can play Skyrim for literally 12 hours and be fine,
Right?
bro. I literally have over 1,300 hours in Skyrim,
No.
and didn't even blink.
All
Now,
right.
let me ask you, right? Is it?
Most of them are 3-letter abbreviations. Sorry.
Do you read, or have you read?
When doesn't
often
he have
in
issues,
your life?
Ron?
Maybe you don't have time, but you know what I mean. You enjoy a good
Yeah.
story, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm more of a open world sandbox gamer.
I'm
Like
with
your
the sandbox. I
GTA,
didn't think about that.
your Saints
Nope.
Row, your Batman Arkham games. Like that's more my bag.
See, but
It's
that's
still
where
an
we start
RPG.
blending genres because those are still RPGs.
They
Yeah.
are. That's
It's
such a
just
broad
world
term.
RPG.
Oh my god! But yo, James, I gotta say, man, TBS though,
All I could
Mm.
find was Twisted Tea.
Turn-based strategy.
dude, I have literally every one of the Sid Meier games for that reason.
No, I know what you mean. Heroes of Might and Magic. Thank you.
Oh my god, dude, the Lord of the Rings 2 Towers game.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
XCOM.
remember that. Oh my
What about
god,
Dragon
Oh.
Age? You
No,
guys ever
we're
get into
speaking
Dragon
the
Age?
same language.
dude, XCOM 2. I literally lost one of my higher level Marines today, and I was fucking hurting.
I gotta
Oh,
go. My wife is calling. I was.
All right.
But hey, soon. Soon. I'm sorry. I gotta go. But soon, you guys. Soon.
All right.
All right,
No
All right.
worries.
all right.
Later. Always good to see you
Later.
guys.
Likewise.
Like,
All right, the poll is up on Twitch.
oh man,
Adding it over on YouTube too.
Yeah, do it. Only because I got to vote. 'Cause I know the correct answer here.
RPG, FPS, RTS. You're saying there is a correct answer?
There's 100% a correct answer.
Is it RPG?
It depends
There's
on your
100%
personal
me not knowing
style.
what the hell you're talking about.
I mean, so it depends. Did you have a childhood? If you had a childhood, yes, RPG. If you didn't, it's probably a first-person shooter. I mean, that's where it sits. Because if you enjoyed childhood games, you played a lot of RPGs, dude. Like it's just the way that
I
it
hid
goes.
in my room
No.
and played RPGs because I wanted to get the hell out of my own mind.
Facts.
Just get
Bro.
lost in the stories.
I-
That's
so
why
I-
Final Fantasy would be one of
GTA.
my favorite games. I don't know.
I can say RPGs for me and like the story-based games. They were
Yeah.
definitely where I spent a lot of my time, but then when it came to playing games competitively and wanting to be competitive and wanting to be the best, that's where FPS took over completely. I remember playing COD for 15 hours a day in college because I could for no other fucking reason.
What up, fucking?
Oh shit, there's a
Do
fucking.
they have competitive RPGs?
What up, MMC? How you doing?
Is competitive?
Hubby said yes.
They have Final Fantasy Online. That's the closest you're going to get to a competitive RPG.
RPG without. Well, I don't know. Wow.
Well, but their subclass is MMORPGs, so they would not technically fall in the same genre.
Yeah, that's
What's
true.
your-
Wow,
I don't even know what we're talking about. I just act like I will.
Look at this. Formula One is growing a beard, though. Look at that.
Oh hell,
What up, Formula?
go the country way, grow a beard.
Well, yeah. Also, like most of you, I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
You know what?
I feel you.
Formula gets it. Also, it's coming in nice and red, so I approve.
No, Tyler, I was just wanted to tell you I was going to hit you up tomorrow. You know, because me and Hillbilly's considered about riding out to your place. So what's up?
Yeah, come out.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
You know where I'm at? You just got to drive an hour and a half away. I'm just saying. Like, it ain't that
I
far.
gotta have your address, Logan.
It
I ain't going to
that
drive and not know where I'm going. I still need an
An hour
address.
and a half in that direction.
Just call me tomorrow.
Well, yeah, it's
Set
not
it
the
up.
direction. I just need to know the point of when we get to the destination where we're going.
Look.
Point of no return.
You know the name of the city I live in. Literally go there through Somerset, through like all the places you got to get to. Go there, and when you see the interstate, you can yell. You can yell loudly when you see the interstate exit, and I will hear you on
Dude,
my back
I mumble. So how the hell I mumble all the time? It makes no sense at all. There's no such thing as mumble yelling.
That's true. That's true.
Hey.
Yeah,
But
Roxy
we will
said
right out to see you, though,
Formula
bro, for
One.
real. We're going to go
All right,
out and
cool.
visit.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Roxy said Formula One had that sexy red beard going too.
Yeah. Mine is unfortunately very dull, so.
Tyler's temporary screen name.
Let's see, Seeking went full monk over there.
Let's see, hanging out with the three. Oh, y'all been hanging out with MMC? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's been a whole
Yeah,
party
we were
all
all down
weekend.
at Outlaw
yeah.
Nation.
Oh, Jay's about to have to dip for work. Boo.
Oh, that's gay.
Right.
That just summed up JA.
Look, you don't think mumble yelling is a thing. Hold up. I've got something for you if you don't think that mumble yelling is a thing. What up, Tater?
Uh-oh.
I got to hear it.
I'm dropping
my God.
the link.
Wait, did you say Tater's here?
Playboy Cardi?
Yeah, Tater's
What
here.
up, Tater?
I dropped the link so Tater can jump in if she wants to.
I got to.
Playboy
She
Cardi.
better. I
Simple,
missed Tater.
Simple, I got to get back in your Discord. I lost all my content. My phone crapped out, so I'll be back in there. I'm trying to get all my stuff back. I lost just about everything, so
Did anybody see
What the
that?
fuck
I'm right back to the beginning all over again.
Wrestling gators with that thing in
Including
your pocket?
his mind.
Yeah, it happens. It's a hobby.
Okay. Hang on. Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Mumble yelling. Okay, here we go. This is for you. This is so
It'll be
you
a
know it
banger.
exists.
I know it already.
Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. Listen. All right, hold up. Here we go.
I love this fucking song. Actually, believe it or not, I really do love this song. So like,
This song is fucking terrible. Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
It is.
All right, here we go.
It's
I'm just
fucking
gonna
meme content, bro.
I'm gonna
No
skip to
spoilers,
the middle.
man.
I'm gonna skip ahead like 25 seconds to where he actually starts doing something that seems like music. Let's go. Oh, I lied. We gotta go.
That's so Sparkford?
All right, that's all we're doing.
I guess you're right. There is such thing as mumble yelling. I was wrong.
I
guess I'm lucky I didn't place a bet on that shit. I would have lost money.
What was this kid? What was that like tinny sound in the background? Like what was over his voice? If that got taken away.
Well,
it's hyper distortion.
His voice was just—it was just his voice clipping, and he thought it sounded cool. So
the only thing that come out clear was the M-bomb. That's the only thing that came out clear. Everything else was just yelling and mumble.
Tyler, hold on a minute. Because if I remember correctly, Denzel Curry started the whole screaming shit with Ultimate.
But see, Denzel Curry has talent.
But hold on a minute, because that started a whole subgenre of what they call it's like hardcore, like rap. And there's some really good fucking artists. Like Ghostmane is part of that. Like Ghostmane is fucking disgusting. I don't know. Personal opinion.
I don't like Ghostmane. So
I mean, if he had a point, if I could get past the tinny part of his voice, and if he actually had a point when he was rapping, I could possibly be down with. Because I like some screamo type shit. You know what I mean? Like I listen to heavy metal and like death metal and shit. Like, I'm no stranger to that. I think it was the tinny part of his voice, the hyper distortion, like you said, that was. I don't know.
No,
it's hard. It makes it hard for me to listen to personally.
He distorted the fuck out of his voice. What he did, he took his EQ settings and instead of like clipping off the extremes like you're supposed to, he just cranked that shit way up. He was like, "Let's go, baby! This is gonna come through the speakers great."
Full send, baby, full send.
That's a new style, though, right? Because like, what's that music? It's all like distorted. Like as soon as the bass drops, everything's just distorted in it. What's that?
Dubstep's kind of like that. I mean,
so you have
it's like trap, right?
No, trap. If trap and distortion would be hyperpop. Hyperpop is the crazy distortion. Lo-fi is lo-fi is distorted, but it's definitely like distorted jazz. That's the way I think about it.
You know what I'm talking about.
Lo-fi is naturally distorted though. Like that's the thing. Like lo-fi, because it's got that old school crackle sound. Like it's natural distortion.
No, it's like a drill beat with like heavy distortion when the bass hits type of shit.
Almost to 11.
I feel like I've only really known it as like I don't know. I know it's not like a name. It's like a hardcore trap style of music. It's harder than trap, I guess, because it still has the same.
It's literally if it's what I think you're talking about, it's literally called hardstyle.
Hardstyle, maybe.
Because it's a subgenre of the trap genre.
Hardstyle's good though.
Hyper distorted, like
I listen. I do like hardstyle because some of those people go the fuck off.
Funny story. I was doing a wedding and I had a hardstyle remix of Canon and D, like the classic wedding song. You know the.
I'm being called for. I got to bounce you. I'll be good.
All right, we'll see you then.
Take it easy, Dan.
But so we get to the reception part, and I throw that on as like the transition from the formal ceremony into now you're fucking mine, let's dance, right? I damn near got kicked out by these people, and they're like, "What was this? This wasn't on the list that we sent you." I'm like, "No shit." Like
this is music, motherfucker. Dance.
Music.
Tyler's thinking this ain't on your white people shit. This is good fucking music. Not my fault, y'all.
I gotta call them in. Peace.
Later, Bubba.
I'll see you, brother. But yeah, no. So I throw on this hardstyle remix. Yeah.
Welcome back.
I throw on this hardstyle remix of Canon and D, and like okay, before we even got to like the breakdown, because it was a slow build. You know, it started off as Canon and D with the da 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 da, and then like before we even got to like the sick fucking breakdown, 3 times the bride's mother, one of the bridesmaids, and the maid of honor had all come up to me and been like, what is this? Why are we playing this? And I'm like, people are literally coming in getting ready to dance. Like, it's time for me to get them ready to dance. This shit does it. Like, let's go.
I'd have looked him in the face and been like, did you pay me? No? Good. Go away.
I did. I pointed. Well, they did. Well, they were coming from the bride, okay, and her husband paid me. But, I mean, the conversation that I had with them, I'm like, if you guys just wanted to, like, play some shit through your reception, like, you could have just bought an iPad and, like, set up a speaker, bought all that, and, like, ran it for probably, like, a quarter of the price that you paid me. So maybe, like, do that.
It's not hard style. I've done reactions to hard style.
What's
it's definitely not hard style.
What is it?
I'm trying to find it right now.
Are you talking about what we just listened to, or are you talking about the remix I'm talking about? Because that's hard style.
No, I just put in hard style Canon and D.
Oh, okay. No. Hold up. I'll show you.
Yeah, play that shit. I don't know. Next time I hear something like it, I'll try to remember to like send it through. Cause I definitely don't know what it is. It's just like, I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like I mostly hear it on like a drill type beat, and then all of a sudden bass comes in. Maybe it's just meme shit.
Let me double check. I know I have rights to play this at shows because I paid for it. I don't know if YouTube will recognize those. They probably won't. But here's an example. This is the actual hard style remix that I'm talking about here. The Canon and D one. So let's see.
Like I'm on delay.
Mind you, before we get to the breakdown in this was when I had already been approached 3 times.
I wonder where this is.
I'm not sure. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Well, hydrate.
Let's do it. Oh shit! It just said it too on top of the thing. Ooh, wow, that hit hard. This gotta be in the Netherlands. Everything hard styles in the Netherlands. I swear to God.
It's building.
This is Bavaria. Look at that.
Well, here we go.
Now, I got a question real quick. Is he actually DJing? Is that why you chose this one?
What's that?
Is he actually DJing? Is that why you chose this one?
Oh, this is their music video. But yeah, this guy actually is like a phenomenal DJ.
He knows how to drop a hard fucking beat and actually.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Has to be in the Netherlands.
Bro, these transitions though.
Oh yeah, that transition's fire right there, ain't it?
Bro, that shit made me do the face.
No, no.
I would. Oh my god.
Here comes the hardest part.
Yeah, I'm just having some real issues here.
It sounds like you're driving a fucking Formula One. What are you doing down there?
I don't know how, what the timing is on this that you're seeing me, but it probably looks like garbage. Camera got out.
I think the timing is fine. I think you got a fan going in the background though.
I don't. Somebody in the next room to me. I'm in a hotel right now. Somebody in the next room has a air conditioner running. I'm trying to mute while I'm not talking, so it doesn't bother you guys. But yeah.
Right on.
I want to go to that festival thing and take acid. Looks like it would be dope.
I'm pretty sure that was the Netherlands, bro. Intense.
Well, just so you guys know, I almost got kicked out of a wedding that I was paid to be at for playing that song at the beginning of the reception.
Are you serious?
Tell them that you
What
should.
the fuck? You got to tell that story.
Like I'm finishing setting up my lot stresses and everything. Like I'm setting everything up. So you hit something from somebody competent to like play in the background while you're linking the last few things up in the background. And like that was the one that I was talking about, where all the bridesmaids and everybody kept coming up and asking me, where was this on the list of things we wanted played? And I'm like, fucking nowhere. Like what are you talking about?
I'm a DJ. I am here to make you dance. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, listen, because you hear like the transitions in it, like that takes you from like the casual like wedding ceremony into like let's party now. Like I'm like, that's the perfect transition, while we're getting everything ready before I start like actually like doing shit. Like that's a great transition. And they were like, no, they weren't having it. I'm like,
now have we come to
Is this better now? Is this better now?
No. You sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
Great.
Now have we come to the point, right, in humanity where you actually have to write like a small clause, right? Because I know that you have like an agreement that they have to sign, things like that. It's a business transaction.
Yeah.
Now, you almost feel like you come to this point where you have to write something that says specifically like, I am a DJ. I hold the right to play songs in the middle. Like your songs will get played, maybe. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad that you have to remind people like you were paying me for a fucking service. Like,
I always explain to them too. Like, you've also got to understand, like any song that I play, I have to have rights to play. If I'm doing everything the right way, which I do, Formula One probably understands this because he's a DJ. Like. I can't just play any fucking song that's ever been created just because you want me to play it. Like, yes, if you give me a song up front, I will secure like performance rights, reproduction rights to fit that into my mix and everything. When I'm remixing, at a certain point, it turns into a transformative thing, so on and so forth. Like, that's fine. But initially, for that song to come up, I can't just play every fucking song that's ever been created, Yeah.
See, shout out to all the real DJs out there, man. I feel like you guys don't get enough love.
Facts.
Well, no DJs get enough love, but especially real ones, because you have fake ones that do fucking karaoke shit now and make money and make everybody look bad.
Yeah.
Doesn't make you want to put on a helmet and dance around?
Well, a lot of things make me feel that way.
Why are you not showing me the results of my poll on Twitch chat? I can't see the results of the poll on Twitch, but I can end the poll on YouTube right now and see the results of it.
I think I speak for all of us here, Tyler, when I say none of us want to see your poll.
RPG, for the record, on the poll that we were running, RPG pretty unanimously won.
Missed that opportunity.
Even lumping sandbox and platformer into one category on YouTube, RPG still took 55% of the vote. So,
because nobody plays Minecraft anymore.
Shout out to everybody who voted RPG, because that is the best game top. Real talk.
That's big facts. I just looked at
favorite video game top isn't on the list. Right, what's your favorite video game top, Kitty? Also, you can jump in the conversation, Kitty. I'm going to spam this link again. What's your favorite video game top that isn't on the list?
But while Kitty's typing that up, Kitty, make sure you're staying tuned to my gaming channel. I'm playing the next Saints Row DLC missions that you're having trouble with.
Yeah, we heard that, Jiminator. We watched that during the Twitch live earlier. You chose not to participate.
Oh, Jiminator, I'm glad you said that. You just reminded me of a conversation I need to have with Tyler afterwards.
Horror games are great, but they do fall into different categories of games. And so, I mean, yes and no.
I feel like a lot of them fall into RPG, though. At least a lot of the newer ones.
A lot of them fall into RPG, but then there's that one that we've been looking at that you guys wanted me to try out. It's like a maze game, a horror maze. You can even take like Visage. Visage is still in these kind of sandbox RPG sandbox crossover. You can take the popular one that I know Kitty plays, which is Phasmophobia. I mean, that's still kind of I'm not sure how to really categorize that.
That was more of a first-person perspective game.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter what, in the end, you're still role-playing as a character doing something in the game, right?
Right.
A little better.
Yeah, I don't
better.
I don't hear that thing in the background.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna shut off my camera so my phone doesn't overheat, though.
You're fine.
Yeah, the audio is great. The audio is perfect.
Yay!
With anything with a good story. Well, and that's the thing. I think stories are what hold us all in. What up, Tater? Yeah. You have literally not had a chance to even say hello since you jumped in, though. What's happening, Tater?
I was wondering who called me in. I was like, who wants to smoke? I'm ready.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Somebody said Tater. Like, what? Who was that? I love y'all. And hi, everybody.
Hi.
And I voted for the RPG, but I had no idea what all that was. I just hit the first one, and I was like, ooh, 60%.
Yes. Exactly. And that's what we need, is more people to just blindly follow RPG, play them first. If you've never played video games, you'll never play another game. I'm telling you, you'll get so enthralled in stories that...
I don't know about the blind part.
I don't know, though. I've been playing Chrono Cross on Twitch every day, and Tater says it's like watching Whack-A-Mole.
Ooh, that's rough.
Well, no, I mean, but I don't. Is it kind of like a Zelda thing? Like that?
Yeah,
I mean, y'all remember I'm like from way prehistoric. Zelda. Is that an RPG?
Yeah, Zelda's like an RPG.
Okay. Yay, Zelda. Somebody was saying the new Zelda, like you can actually like cook and fish and all kinds of
it's
stuff.
super dope. It's so
Oh, is it just like on a game box, I guess?
It's honestly the best kind of game to play if you've never played a Zelda game.
Is it on Steam?
If you have a Nintendo Switch, play that game, 100%.
Fuck.
Yeah, who was talking about that? Geeks and Gamers? I don't know. Somebody was talking about it on one of their streams, and Popcorn Planet. That's who was talking about it. That you can get, like, I don't know, you go and fish, and then you get the boars, and you got to hunt, and then you can actually cook meals and make elixirs.
Yeah. I want to say this, though, to Jay's comment, because I understand that. The thing with music and weddings, people think because some DJs will play anything that every DJ will play anything they tell them to. I get that. Here's the thing. A lot of guys, though, will be like, "Oh, I'll do your wedding. I'm a DJ," and then they show up with their laptop and a speaker, and they're like, "Here you go. I'm here to DJ your wedding." And I'm like, "Here's the thing. I want you to understand. I'm charging more than these people because." When I show up, I'm like, okay, through your ceremony, yeah, I'll probably just use my laptop, maybe some faders, and like we'll roll, you know? Once we get to the reception, we are having a party. And once we are at party time, I will acknowledge songs that you want played, but I will play them how and when.
Shaking.
Yeah, I will play them how and when I fucking see fit.
Yeah, I mean, I will say one thing. Is as far as the whole playing songs that everybody wants, things like that, is I've seen so many people, like you said, like with the just bring a laptop or whatever. I even knew a guy who literally brought a deck, like it was like some Pioneer or whatever.
Yeah.
And he hit the button just to play the track. I forgot which it was. And he just played the track the whole time, didn't touch the controller at all.
So he spent money to look fancy. He spent $1,000 to look fancy, which to me, I mean, just fucking. If you're just gonna look fancy, like here's the thing, I realize 100% when I throw on Soulja Boy, like people want to hear Soulja Boy. You know what I mean? Like they want to dance to it. They want to do like the whatever. All I'm doing in that moment is boosting the bass. And like leveling it a little bit from there, you know?
Right. Mm-hmm. Right.
That's fine. That's fine. When I throw on Soulja Boy, y'all know the dance. Y'all getting out and doing the dance. Go do the damn dance. I'm gonna base the, I'm gonna boost the bass, whatever. Like I'm gonna hang out here and I'm gonna watch y'all dance. We're gonna watch some chicks in short mini skirts, like shake their ass and whatever. Like, you know what? That's fine. But also, like, if you're paying me for a wedding, like, you want some remixes in there. You want some beat matching. You want some, you want mixing. You want beat juggling. You want shit mixing into other songs. You don't just want one thing. Like, let's play one song. 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 Like, if you're paying me to just play a playlist for you, because I've had people too send me like full Spotify playlists. They're like, "Oh, this is what I want played at my wedding." I'm like, I'm gonna tell you right now, hook up a fucking speaker to your phone and just play that on Spotify. That's cheaper than me.
Can you imagine the sound system they'd buy?
Here's the thing.
Best Buy light up speaker.
Here's the thing. If you want to pay me to come and DJ that party or that wedding or whatever, I'll take your money. But I'll be honest with you up front. I'll be like, look, you can do the same thing that you're asking me to do a lot cheaper.
Can I play devil's advocate though? I mean, I say devil's advocate.
Sure.
But I mean, because a lot of people, including me up until, a couple of years ago, but including me, DJ, radio, they're a DJ. They don't alter the sound. They just play the music. So when people do get a DJ, they're not realizing that they're going to put their mix in because they're thinking of radio jockey instead of disco.
Here's what you don't see though. Even radio DJs are still putting a mix on the song that you're listening to, because every song is not mixed the same. Every song will not come through your car radio speakers the same way. They still have to adjust the mix on the song. So even a DJ that you're seeing at a radio station, it seems like a chill job. It seems like something they're just doing in the background. They're still tweaking and adjusting so that the feed that you're getting sounds consistent song to song.
Well, I'm going to have to disagree on that, because, and when I say disagree, maybe at some places, but I know like here, they literally just have a playlist and you hear the same damn song. I don't think they may turn it up and do the ads.
Yeah, but there's probably
but it's not like they're back there.
I promise that even they're tweaking levels on their equipment.
We have the same thing where it's just a playlist, but I feel like they would have settings that were saved, right? Because if you have a soundboard, you can have like different levels that are set automatically. Yeah. So that when certain thing and everything's computerized now, right? So
Yeah,
when a
that's
song
what I'm
comes
saying.
up,
I
you can
don't
have
think.
like
I mean, I've actually
it's
been
almost be
into
like
the
auto tune.
DJs. I mean, the radio
Yeah.
station here, and
Yeah.
I didn't watch it. They literally hit something on the computer to hit the playlist, and then they're like, "Oh, hold up, it's our ad time now," and then they go back, and it's not like they're. I mean, I
there's
know
probably
that
a
they've
lot of
got like
shit
a
behind the
soundboard and
scenes.
stuff, but it's like
Yeah, I
more
mean,
of an automatic playlist.
yeah, this is what I feel also is like a big part of the whole thing where people don't necessarily realize what goes in to, DJing or mixing or anything like that. Is that when you say, okay, here's 10 songs I want. Even if we do use those 10 songs, if we're taking that onto ourselves, we're spending a good at least couple hours doing something, probably even a good day just that I would spend breaking down the songs, remixing it how I want, putting it all back together. And then when I play it for you, yeah, I might be hitting just that button. But I've done all that work. And people don't see that. They just see me walk in with a laptop and press play.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's just like people don't realize what goes behind the scenes.
Hey, shout out to Namson. I sent him like one fucking vocal track, and it makes that shit sound like something that's actually halfway decent. I don't know. I don't know how he does it, man. It's magic.
But again, yeah, I just
Plugins.
know that it's not like back in the what is it? What was that? Oh, the Cincinnati. KRP Cincinnati. That's not it. The old show. You're too young to know what show I'm talking about.
I'm not sure.
I feel like
it was about a radio station. Like it was back in the 80s or 70s and 80s. Roxy, help me. I bet you Roxy knows.
I feel like something else too is that people don't realize there's going to be a flow to music, or else it just kind of feels like a car crash.
Yeah.
And sounds like one.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other side of it too, and that's where we get into beat matching. Like even at its like the simplest thing you can ask a DJ to do is play this series of songs without boring people. And so that's where you get into beat matching, and that's where you get onto, I use a Pioneer controller, even take a Pioneer controller, even adjusting the tempos, like while we're going, so that like this song that may be at 115 beats per minute versus this song that may be at like 105, I'm going to gradually slow this song down and speed this song up, so that there's a seamless transition between the beats so that we can gradually speed back up or slow down on the other side, so that you don't feel like there's a break in the music and you feel like there's a seamless transition, even though neither of those songs at the beginning and end are being played true to what they are. And that's the most basic thing. That's literally me hitting play here at a certain point that makes sense, and then juggling so that they sound like those two songs are mixing into each other when those two songs don't belong together,
Yep.
Right.
They do it on like 94.5, the rap channel around here. When they play they'll play like a whole string of songs, and that's exactly what they'll do. They'll just mix them in, and you can hear sometimes when they didn't do it well enough, and it like cuts, and I don't know, it's kind of cool to hear it live.
Well, and that's the thing too. I mean, when you do that, when you do anything that a DJ does, if you do things manually as a DJ, if you don't, because there's one thing to say, if you mix everything and do everything up front and then set your whole playlist to just play, versus if you're mixing on the spot and everything. If you're doing all that on the spot, there are gonna be errors. Now, my personal take is that people pay me a certain price to do things on the spot. There's no point in you paying me the price that you're paying me if I can't do that thing on the spot.
Yeah, I definitely support that. But also, if you want to look at, I could pull something up in, Serato and just set it to autocorrect or whatever. But at the same time, I did spend whatever it is now, $100-something on getting Serato Pro and getting all the stuff I have. So you are paying me for that also. But at the same time, I do agree with you that, you are paying for something to be live.
Absolutely factored into my price to book is the fact that my laptop alone is $1,000. my laptop alone is $1,200. My lots were like $1,000. My booth is like $800. My controller's $1,000. My synthesizer I use live is $250. My sampler is $250. And then if I bring a keyboard, wireless microphones, whatever the case, I always bring wireless microphones. And so, like, absolutely the cost of all my equipment that you are putting wear and tear on for X amount of hours is factored into the price that you're paying me to be there.
Oh, yeah. And it goes into future equipment. If you have to replace something, it's kind of covered. And that's how business should be anyway. That's how business is.
Yeah, 100%. Like, one of the stupidest things to do, but one of the best things I've ever done is freaking just getting production insurance. It's been like 3 weeks trying to do it, but once you get it, it's like the best feeling in the world because you know that what you invested is still safe.
Well, I've insurance on my equipment, but I mean, still, even then, the insurance on my equipment is not going to fully replace everything that I take out to a show. It's still going to, look at depreciated value, all this stuff, and that's fine. I expect it to I expect it to do that. My preference would be that nothing ever gets damaged, and that I just gradually upgrade and replace over time.
Yeah.
And you are paying me when you book me. You are paying me to gradually upgrade and replace over time, period.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things people don't see about being a DJ.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, and this is what I always remind people, if you don't like the price that I'm paying you, I will be completely transparent in why I'm charging you X amount.
Yeah.
If you don't like the price that I'm charging you, you have other alternatives. You can set up an iPod and play it through a PA system. Most wedding venues have a PA system. Play it through the
100%.
fucking speakers there and just play your Spotify playlist or whatever. You are paying me for something different. You are paying me for a level above. You are paying me for that thing that you didn't think of that is going to keep people dancing a little bit longer until you cut your cake or whatever, like
it's not going to allow the party to fall flat.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you down, and that's part of why, like, when I show up to a show, like, I've got one coming up next weekend. Last weekend before last, I had a party. It was a graduation. It was a high school graduation party, and that was one of the things. Like, they were just straight up. They're like, just set up at this time and play whatever. And like throughout the night, like we just kept having more people dance and dance and dance. And like they would go out and socialize a little bit. And then they would come back in and they would be dancing again. And I'm like, okay, that's what you pay me for, though. I keep people ready to be engaged here so that they're not getting in their cars and leaving. Because ideally, you're having a special moment. You want to spend it with your friends. Your friends are going to leave if they get bored. We don't want them getting bored. And so we want to keep them entertained. And so, and the thing is, again, when you look at it, that's why it's funny when people say, oh, well, you only have X amount of followers on Facebook for your physical business or whatever. I'm like, do you know how much word of mouth plays in? A lot of people don't even know that my business has a Facebook. They're just like, hey, I got your number from this person who had you do their wedding. Can you come out and do this party? So on and so forth. It's like that last party that I did.
Sunk yet, though? Are people still using Facebook?
It pretty much has.
Facebook has one follower. My Facebook has one follower. One.
I love my Facebook.
Well,
Facebook
my thing is this, and I only bring it up because I've had people be like, oh, well, you only have this many followers on Facebook on your business. I'm like, bro, like each follower probably represents like 5 people who have actually like hired me though. Or like interacted with me. You know what I mean?
To be honest, for me, Facebook, I don't like pages, like businesses and stuff. I'm not like, because then it just gets in my feed, and I'm like, I don't want to see your shit, every day. I want to see my friend shit.
That's the thing. My Facebook is literally there for you to be able to get in touch with me if you want to book me to do your wedding.
Yeah. Now, can I put you on the spot real quick? And you can stop it. You can decline to answer. That's okay. It's something that I've asked a while back. Are you gonna have you already, or are you gonna start live DJing on Twitch?
Yes. So this laptop, actually, I've been like doing a lot of live streams with it lately. Like this laptop was like the final piece going into that. I've just got to figure out where around my house, like I want to set up my booth to have like my booth set up. But Twitch live streams are going to be coming regularly very soon.
You didn't like the basement setup? I like the basement setup, bro. With the
It's not
lights
that
and shit.
It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't like the basements. I love my basement just because I have so much room to set everything up however I want it. Because like nobody ever comes down there. If I want to put lights blasting my face, whatever.
What about the spider room?
I could do the spider room too.
I mean, you just go in there, you
double
bomb that
thing,
room
you
out,
could
you let it sit for a couple days, you bomb it out again, let it set, and then you go in there and clean it.
Let me ask you something. Has anyone in here ever thrown bug bombs? Yeah, it is. It is. No, it's real spiders, but not pets.
Isn't it just like one of the car ones where you flip the tab and you just set it down somewhere?
Well,
and it
well,
just-
here's my question: has anyone ever bug bombed a room without windows? That is my real question.
Oh, bomb
Yeah,
that shit.
you gotta let it sit. You gotta let it sit.
Yeah, don't go
but
back in
once
there
you-
for a couple days.
So
Yeah.
you just throw it in, leave it shut for a couple of days, and you're good, right?
No, you throw it in for 24 hours.
I would say do it twice. But yeah, as long as you let it sit for a couple hours, then air it out. Don't like sit in it. Once you open it back up, air it out a little. But
The
you'll be
biggest
fine.
thing
I've
you
done
have
it.
to remember is make sure you get enough to cover the square footage that you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay? Like if you smoke in a rental car, right? You know how most people get like one of the little car things? You get fucking two of them. You let it run through the AC. So make sure you get enough for the square footage. And like Leclerc said, make sure if you have a good way to air it out that isn't going to vent straight into your house,
Yeah.
cool.
I don't because
If
to be
not,
fair,
let it
the
sit for like a week. Just let it. You know how fucking gases work.
Yeah.
You've been in the army.
Yeah.
Let that shit die down. That's all.
The room that we're talking about, guys, for anybody who doesn't know, is the unfinished part of my basement where I just generally don't go into. And so
in the basement, that might be a problem. You have
What's
cement
that?
walls in your basement? Are your basement walls, are they like just brick, cement, whatever?
Yeah, concrete blocks, yeah.
Okay, so that might be an issue actually, because it won't just like absorb into there, you know? Usually it'll
Yeah.
dissipate much slower if it's in a concrete
Yeah,
box
but
like that.
You're just
I don't
trying.
think
You're
it's
just
gonna be
trying
a
to
big deal.
spray the
It's like
bug,
when
like
you
the bugs
tent
themselves,
over
because they're
here.
carapace. They breathe through it.
Go down there when you finish up and put down some HEPA filters.
Yeah,
And
I
then
got you.
fucking-
Hold up. I'll show you
those
exactly
little
what
air
I use to kill
purifiers.
everything.
And
Hold
just
on.
leave them running for overnight or whatever.
Simple, you can pull out a shoe.
So like when we get our house tinted, they tint it for 24 hours. They take the tint off, and then we still can't go in for another 24 hours, even though the tint is off. Like you still, and then they actually say you need to kind of like raise the windows. But I agree with Simple that if you go in there, we got the same shit, Simple.
All right, so I'm not.
Oh, that's
going
no.
to-
That's the shit that I spray around everywhere to kill them.
Yeah,
You literally soak the motherfuckers down. You soak it. Get like 3 bottles of this shit and literally soak everything down. And when you can smell it and it starts hurting your fucking nose, just get out of the room. Make sure you spray the whole thing like you're mopping the room, though. No joke, bro. I spray this once a year
stuff right
and
there
for the
is-
entire summer. Every time I
Hey,
spray a
Mike's got
spider with it, you watch them cower. It's excellent.
I mean, my studio setup's in the basement also, so that's what I have to deal with.
There's another one though that's actually better than this. This is what's this? The 12-month? Yeah, this is 12-month. I think there's one that's actually better than this. But, bro, I swear by this shit. I keep one in my room because all the wolf spiders start. I had one fucking coming in as soon as it started getting
Shut
warm
up,
outside.
Simple.
Seriously,
Shut up.
I trapped them in my fucking
Spiders do that
jar.
in the Netherlands.
Here, you gave me a
I
sip.
tell you, the
Here's the
wolf
can back.
spider, I remember
Can you bring me
this.
an
I
actual
never
drink?
had an issue with spiders ever in my entire life up until I was about 10 years old. I go to the bathroom. We were living at 413 West Terrace. I will never forget that address, and I'll never forget this night. I go pee. It's sometime in the middle of the night, and I see a spider, and I'm going to go kill the spider because that's what you do. And what happens? Thousands of babies go freaking everywhere. And I forever have been mortified
We
with
can't
spiders,
talk
and I've
about
never, I can't do with spiders. I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
do you one better, okay?
Nope.
I'm gonna do you one better. Have you ever seen a fishing spider?
Oh boy.
Does anybody know
No.
what a fishing spider is?
I've
Fishing
seen a
spiders
cane spider. Those things
are the
jump
most
and they will
dangerous
jump.
motherfuckers because they can literally Jesus walk on water. You can't drown them. They create an air bubble around themselves. I've tried.
Yeah.
They get about as big as my fucking hand. I'm 6'5". These things get massive. Not only that, they don't spin webs, and their bite carries enough poison to kill large fish. What do you think it does to the human skin? Like,
probably 10 times worse than what the brown recluse does.
This motherfucker will chase you across. If it sees, so funny story. The Mrs. Mom she's elderly, like 70s, right? And she's just kind of floating in the lake. Mind you, it's in the clean lakes up here. Great. So she's floating in the fucking lake, whatever. All of a sudden, I see this thing. I'm fishing. I see this thing across the top of the water. And, there's a little bit of wake and whatever, so it's kind of hard to see. The sun's out, shining. It's like noon. You see this little thing. It comes closer and closer. Now I see it's a fucking fishing spider, and it's running directly for her mom because she's just sitting there splashing. It was running to her to get onto the float for land, but then to figure out what the fuck was splashing. Like, they're scary. Fishing spiders are
guys
scary.
want to know something funny? I just stepped on a spider.
Nappy. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a question. Do you get an email? You got Twitter, yeah?
Yep.
Is it at Napson?
Yeah, but with an underscore at the end.
Okay. On Twitter? Okay, I'll DM you because I got questions.
No, yeah, use the home defense stuff, Kitty. That shit, I swear by this shit.
Oh, yeah, that's worth their shit.
Tilly was trying to say spiders over there can't hurt you. Bullshit.
Oh, whatever.
Brown recluses, black widows,
Shoot.
like all they're hobo spiders, like all of them can hurt you.
Spider-Man.
They will fuck your world up.
You go Google brown recluse bites.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, and those little things are bitty. Yeah.
Especially when you don't catch it. I got bit by an orb weaver 2 summers ago. My fucking pinky finger. I was fishing, and the paddle boat got away. So I walked over, got the paddle boat, and I didn't realize the rudder on the back was broken. So I was trying to like paddle. I was just doing fucking circles. So I started grabbing tree branches and pulling myself over. And I'm pretty smart when I look up in the trees. Like, I don't just grab anything. You know what I mean? And I thought I looked real good. And when I grabbed it, I felt like a pinch. And when I pulled my finger back, there was this fucking... It was a long spider. It wasn't like fat or anything. It was a long one. I looked it up. It ended up being an orb weaver. They're not really that dangerous. But I remember like ripping the spider out, grabbing my pinky as tight as I possibly could, and just like working all of the blood back out. And it was like this like hard, clear material that came out, and then it was like blood chunks. It was like actual chunks of, because the venom that he injected, you know what I mean? It was clotting my blood. That's what they do. So it was like, I don't know, it was the weirdest thing. I was so nervous about that shit. It was almost like instantaneous.
I don't know.
Yeah, but so you don't want to get bit by one. There might not be poisonous spiders to the point where they can kill you or do like a lot of damage. But
I don't want to get bit by 2 either.
So Tilly says even Google says no dangerous spiders in the Netherlands. I just Googled dangerous spiders in Kentucky. Kentucky is home to 3 highly venomous spiders. This includes the southern black widow, the northern black widow, and the brown recluse. So I will still say no thank you, spiders.
Let's measure
the brown recluse spiders, though, their venom is not as toxic. I know that I've been
bullshit. Have you ever seen a bite from a brown recluse?
What was the first one you said? What was the first one you said?
The recluse is like one of the most dangerous in America. You don't fuck with that thing.
At least with the black widow, you don't like get gangrene.
And the problem with
your skin.
The problem with the recluse is that they're lone wolves. They hide in everything, and they want to be in your house.
Yep.
Like, that's the biggest problem with them.
Yeah. Look, here's
we got the black widow, the recluse, and the broad-faced sack spider.
This is Kentucky, okay? We have highly venomous, which are the southern black widow.
I don't know if I fuck with any black widow. We got the
northern black widow, the brown recluse. Then we have less venomous are the banded garden spider, the star-bellied orb weaver, the emerald jumping spider, the furrow orb weaver, the bold spider, or the bold jumper, which has jumped on me before, the tan jumping spider, The canopy jumping spider, which I'm pretty sure I've also had. The white-banded crab spider, which
Now,
I see
hold on.
all the fucking time.
I gotta stop you because I want to say they're kind of cute because they do walk sideways, which is very awkward for a fucking spider. Because we have like a weird type of crab spider too. I see them by the lakes all the time. It's not like I don't know. They're weird, but they walk sideways.
Well,
crab spiders
cute-
walk sideways. That's kind of cute for a spider, though.
Cute is a relative term for something that is venomous.
Yeah.
True.
We have 4 highly venomous spiders in Maryland. We have the northern black widow, the southern black widow, the false widow, and the brown recluse. And then we have 11 species of less venomous spiders.
Yeah, less venomous, not by much.
I have the less venomous ones.
Look at the
I see
tiger wolf
all the time around.
That tiger wolf is what we have in New Hampshire. I literally killed one like not even 2 weeks ago, and it was a baby, and it was already bigger than a fucking $50. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
The most dangerous in the Netherlands is the edged river spider. Well, lucky you.
Well,
So we have the
Formula
brown
One is
recluse.
back on YouTube.
We have the brown recluse. We have the brown widow. Never knew there was a brown widow.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
The western black widow and the southern black widow. And
You guys don't have like any banana spiders or anything
Hold
weird
on.
like that?
Hold on.
oh,
In
we have
Hawaii,
pink spiders, and they will bite. They hurt. They're not. I mean, but those son of bitches are big.
in Hawaii too, because I just pulled up Hawaii's list. I do want to say this: in Hawaii, there's one that's not on this list. You guys have Mediterranean recluses. I've seen Mediterranean recluses in Hawaii. They're essentially
The crab spider, that thing hurts. They're all over the banana trees and that spiny black. They call them crab spiders, and those motherfuckers bite and they hurt.
Huh.
But if you're in anywhere around anything really, I mean, like I said, they ain't gonna kill you, but they don't feel good when they bite you, and they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Well,
Are
you
there
guys,
rattlesnakes in Kentucky?
you guys, yeah, there are rattlesnakes in Kentucky. You guys 100% have Mediterranean recluses in Hawaii too. They are basically brown recluses, but smaller versions.
I wonder if that's what. Oh, is
Yeah.
it? No, they said
Like-
that's
like-
the brown violin. But
Yeah,
we do
they-
have the centipede, which I think is the worst out of all of them. Like that thing.
Goliath
Yes.
bird eater. Cucumbers, right? You smell cucumbers. That's how
No,
you know they're.
no. Cucumbers are copperheads. If you smell cucumbers, that's a copperhead.
I remember you said that. I can't remember when. It was a while back, but I remember for some reason you said that. You were out and you're
Yeah.
like, I smell cucumbers.
Yeah, no, there and literally. So when that happened, I was mowing my yard a couple of days later. I found a dead fucking copperhead laying in my yard up there too, like
Oh,
literally
shit.
right next to where that was. So yes, when I say like word from Kentucky, because we home of the Copperhead Trail, where you can see all the copperheads you would ever like to see. Just know, if you want to know a telling sign of copperheads, which are fucking asshole snakes, you will smell cucumbers when a copperhead is nearby, but only when it is irritated and ready to strike.
Right.
Oh, at least if you
The
smell
only reason
cucumbers,
that
and
makes
you're
you be
messing it up.
irritated and ready to strike is because someone's fucking with it.
Do y'all have
Well-
cottonmouths up there?
But well, yeah, we have cottonmouths. The thing about copperheads, they're always ready to strike if you come into their territory. They are
Well, of course,
very.
because
they-
you're on their
No, no,
turf,
no.
and then
No,
they're
but-
always
but-
not defensible. That's
yeah,
anything.
but all snakes kind of have like a understanding that things will move through their territory and they'll still
No.
fuck off if they're not hungry.
They got, like, a bigger
Copperheads
territory.
Copperheads are angry, like their brain, like their pineal gland is like baked nonstop, and so like copperheads are constantly ready to.
Well, I mean, look at the size of that thing, right? And you get down to its level, right? If it's running across a human being, put yourself in that snake's position. I mean, how would you feel? You can't trust a human being you don't know.
But the thing with copperheads, like you gotta understand, they're venomous snakes. Number one,
I do understand that.
and their territory, like unlike a rattlesnake would be like, okay, if you're within like 10, 15 feet of me, like I'm pissed, and so I'm gonna start rattling to get you to go away, right?
And they don't really strike until they're with it. Like strike, like you could basically walk up to a fucking rattlesnake. They're gonna
rattlesnake will bite unless it feels like it absolutely needs to.
But copperheads, from the moment, and you can even see it in how they lay their eggs. Copperheads, from the moment you're within like 30 feet, just moving, they're already coiled up, ready to strike. And so, like, when they lay their eggs, I've literally found myself in the middle of a copperhead nest before. They lay their eggs like 15 feet apart. So you'll find one here, and then 15 feet over there, you'll find one. And then 15 feet over there, you'll find one. And then 15 feet over there, you'll find one. And so
like
their nest is like this huge fucking thing.
Right. Well, then obviously they're going to be in, like I said, defense mode.
Cucumbers, home wreckers. Yes, cucumbers are home wreckers, Desiree. Poisonous
That's the
snakes.
one
I prefer
good thing
regular
about
snake.
here. We don't have to worry about snakes. Yeah.
Even like wild pythons, wild constrictors that you find out there, even they get into defense mode. 'Cause again, they're wild.
Well, no.
Feral.
But I mean, literally, like you can Google this and look it up. Copperheads are more aggressive than most snakes, just because like they're.
No, I know.
used
I'm not
to-
saying they're any less or any more.
They're used to hot, humid environments like Kentucky, and
Right.
so like they are used to just being hotter and madder.
Right.
Because humid and hot makes you mad.
Apparently, it makes them mad.
And I don't trust Google, by the way. I watch Snake Experts.
Well, Google is how you find websites. Saying you don't trust Google is silly because Google takes you to every website on the internet.
No, I watch people that actually deal with snakes.
Go it if you would like. They are still more aggressive than the typical venomous snake.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not subscribed to. It's written on the internet. It must be true.
Copperheads.
I don't care. This is a fact. I also watch venomous snakes. I'm the only person here who has snakes as pets.
I know you do, bro. I'm just saying. I watch people that actually work with them, like Tyler Nolan, for example. Anybody watch Tyler Nolan, they'll vouch for this too. That dude collects venomous snake. That dude will educate you
copperheads are
on
more
the
aggressive.
distinctive behaviors of each venomous snake. Like that dude knows his shit.
Yeah, and I bet you he would still tell you that copperheads are more aggressive than most venomous
Oh,
snakes.
Get him on the phone
I'm
right
sure he
now.
would. He would
Tyler,
say,
get him on the
he
phone.
would-
Call him up.
Come on.
How do we
He
call
would
him?
say he would say that they're one of the most aggressive. I don't know about the most aggressive because let's be fair, they're probably the most aggressive here in the States. But
Did I ever say the
literally
definitively
says
most
that-
aggressive?
It says right here that they are the
said
most
most
likely to bite.
Now I will say I looked up what is the
Okay,
most aggressive
here's-
snake in the United States, and it does call up a cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth. Yeah. Well, cottonmouths
Oh no,
cottonmouths are
Oh,
worse.
ooh,
The
let me tell you,
copperhead
those
is
things.
right there.
Cottonmouths are worse, but that's only but they're not as territorial. That's the thing, because
Yeah.
cottonmouths
They'll
are
try
only
to fuck off first.
yeah they will try to run through the water, and then if you come into the water after them, they will fuck you up.
Yeah,
And if you've ever seen, if you want to know what it looks like, go watch Lonesome Dove. And when they're crossing the river, and the dude and the horse and the dude get attacked by
They're
water
scary,
moccasins, aka cottonmouth. That's it. I've watched them get a calf.
we have a type of water moccasin
And
up
let me
here.
tell you, that
dangerous as
shit
fuck.
is. Woo.
oh yeah, the water
Yeah.
moccasin.
I don't,
You don't
I
want to
don't
fuck
like
with those.
flooding the river
Now-
because of that shit.
I
Mm-mm.
do want to point out though, I
Mm.
did not say that coppermouths are the most aggressive. I said that they are one of the most aggressive, and how territorial they
Facts.
are makes
Right.
them more
Definitely makes them
dangerous.
Way more dangerous, yeah.
We
But for
had
the
a,
most part, though, most snakes they rather get away from you than anything else. So that's what
Oh,
they
yeah.
want to do is waste their venom.
That
when,
that
sorry, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, I was just gonna say that's like the distinguishing thing between copperheads, though, is like most snakes go into fight or flight, and they
Yeah.
prefer flight.
Yeah.
Copperheads don't prefer flight; they prefer stay and fucking fight.
Right, and that's why it's always encouraged for people to stay away from any and all venomous snakes.
Yeah.
You never know, because snakes, I mean, it's just like any other animal or even us humans, you know what I mean? They all have their own unique, distinct personalities, you know what I mean? Some will probably fall in line of what you would read on the internet, but then you have some that are always exceptions to that rule. You just don't
Yeah.
know. So the best bet would be stay away from them altogether.
Yeah.
Yes. Snakes. I hate snakes.
I like snakes.
I love
just-
snakes.
I
man.
just-
I think they're fascinating.
I just don't like when things go wrong with them.
Right.
I
Right.
think
I
it was
think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
fascinating.
something else, but
I'm just glad we don't have to worry about it unless some dick munch brings all kinds of stuff over here and lets them out.
I'm
then-
surprised you don't have more constrictors out there, though. Like in Florida,
They
remember that
will find.
big ass trail we found, Tyler? We walked outside the fat ass fucking water trail, bro.
Yes.
That was big ass snake. Fuck seeing that.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I watched like a week ago. I watched a video of a boa constrictor climbing up one of those trees, just like what was out in front of the bungalow. And I was like, it was probably just sitting up there waiting for us. Like, fuck that.
Bro, my mom's boyfriend warned me. He used to live in Florida. He said there's these
Have a
big
good
ass
night, Formula
black
One.
snakes that look. It's a constrictor, but they're like super aggressive. And what's funny is when I stayed in Florida a couple years ago, we heard a bunch of crashing. We thought it was like a gator or something.
Yeah.
But normally there's a little bit of a rumble. You know what I mean? Especially if you're eating something. There's a lot of crunching and shit. There was
Yeah.
just a lot of like bush smacking and like whining from something, and then it was nothing. Like it was done. And I know there was one of these snakes out there because we fucking saw it. I mean, luckily all the yards are all like, you know, partitioned off. There's fencing around like the pools and shit, so it's not like you get a lot of that shit in. But ooh, fuck that. Aggressive
Quick
ass
thing,
snake.
Nappy. Check your Twitter DM.
Gotcha.
Oh, just whenever. I'm just saying I did send the message. So.
Can I ask you, what were you rapping today anyway? What's that for? What were you doing today in your life?
MTP Cypher.
Okay. I love how you hit the fast part. I'm just saying.
Hey, thank you.
Bro, that shit that had me going.
I appreciate
Had me
it.
going. I like that.
Are you talking about the thing that
The thing that is in your picture.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So that's, yeah. I just.
Hold
Venmo me
on.
your Venmo. Or tell me your Venmo. I want
Gotcha.
to try.
Gotcha.
I still need to text you back about something too. I think it's the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I saw your text the other day.
It's like, come on, Nappy. Look us up.
All right, so I gotta ask you since I got you here, what's the closest hotel to you?
To me,
Yeah.
there's
How's
a
it-
hotel. There's a hotel that literally in the knot. If these trees weren't in the way, I could see it's like a Hampton Inn. It's maybe like a mile and a half, 2 miles down the road.
Hampton Inns
Oh,
are
that's not
nice.
far.
All right. I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's
Hampton Inns are one of the nicest hotels.
because I know we're on stream, but there's a chance that one day coming up, eventually one day, down the road,
Yeah.
one day, I could be driving down there with 3 other people. I'm just saying.
So actually I'm literally looking at reviews. Every hotel in my town has a 3.9 star rating or better.
As long as they got beds and no bugs,
So
I'm
like
good.
we don't have like super trash ones. That said, we
You
only
don't got
have
no
like
Motel 6s?
no,
I
we
mean,
don't have any of those.
Inns aren't bad.
Inns?
As long as they keep the rooms nice, you know, I don't need no pool or nothing. We're just gonna be fucking drinking.
We'll leave the light on for
So-
you.
Especially if you're only a mile and a half away. Just crash in the yard at the fucking cop.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send this in the private chat for anyone
No red
interested.
roof inns?
There is a red
sucks.
roof in, but ours
Oh.
is actually well maintained.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send this in the private chat for anyone interested. Not in the public chat, but just so you can see, I'm not lying. Like 3.9 is the lowest rating, which is not too bad.
Yeah.
I do suggest the Hampton of all
Okay.
those.
I got a 4.5. It's like $119 a night. That's not bad, bro. That's
Oh
super
yeah.
fucking cheap.
Wow, yeah.
Jeez.
That's fucking
All right, so Nampy
Yeah.
coming to pick you up.
My crib is about to be the chill spot. I'm just saying, everybody's like, wait, what are these nightly rates? I told y'all, don't sleep on the cost of living in Kentucky, okay? Like nothing's expensive here.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie when I tell you I'm actually looking for like a small. I was looking at a small piece of land. It's like 27,000 to get a nice small piece of land. Something you can put something small on.
See, if I could make my business a little bit more mobile right now, I would absolutely move to Kentucky at this point.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing stopping me. Like,
dude,
but my
We've
business
actually,
is
I mean,
not
Tyler
mobile.
knows that we, if and when, I mean, like, I'm just going to say, I have to text you, Tyler, just of what, it's just crazy of what the market is right now. And anyway,
yeah.
but we've also been looking, and I say, we're definitely ain't going to Texas because until they get fucking legal on at least the weed, like shit, you know, like, I'm just not going to deal with.
I mean,
Well,
you don't need legal weed.
Kentucky's not legal, but still nobody cares.
Virginia is.
Right. I mean, no, I just, again, I have issues with my home state. I'm not really, I'm looking more, I don't know. I'd rather go kind of like Kentucky. I don't know. I just love Kentucky. I want to go live in the hills and become a mountain woman. And
I'm in Virginia. I'm only 2 hours away from AlphaTyler. I'm just saying.
So did you go to the Johnny Depp trial?
No, that was on the other side of Virginia. That's on the
darn.
crazy
Wait.
side of Virginia. I'm on the good side.
Where was the Johnny Depp trial?
Fairfax.
In Virginia.
Hold up.
They lived in Virginia. Can we get
For
can we
6
get
weeks,
hydrated
you
for my
could have
boy
went and
Johnny?
petted alpacas.
Can we get a
Holy
hydrate?
fuck, that was only 3 hours from me. I could have went to the Johnny Depp trial. Why did I
And
not
you know
know
what's
about
crazy?
this?
It's people were having to line up at like 5 p.m. Well, they ended up kicking them out and making them at 1 a.m. People were literally going there like they were getting their iPhone 13, whatever, you know, like their new addition to the Air Jordans.
People
and
would
sleeping on
literally like
concrete to
sleep
get a
outside
wristband.
too because like they would only let like 20 people in.
They let 100 people in a day.
Oh, 100 people
Yep,
in a
there's
day.
100
That's
people
what
a
it
day
was.
to the
Oh
gallery.
wait, we got a couple of hydrates actually. Tilly and Roxy
Nappy, you missed
acquiesced your request.
You could have petted alpacas that were dressed up as pirates. No lie. That actually, there's pictures of his team of lawyers taking pictures with the alpacas and the damn pirate hats. It's so fucking cool.
All I'm saying is if you want to see the fun leveled up to the next level, support the stream.
Do it.
'Cause that's how we
Do it. Do it.
Hey, Nampson, I hopped in your DMs a couple of days ago and you left me on red.
He does
I'm
that.
sorry, I'm terrible about answering DMs.
For me, he don't even
I
answer me
have
every time.
so much shit that I'm doing during
You
the
gotta
day,
text him
and I'm
on his
just-
phone.
Yeah.
Well, what if we don't have his phone number? I'm just trying to get some love.
Send a carrier pigeon, it'll find me.
I'm gonna make this public, okay? Namson's a butterfly. He'll get back to you. That's, you know.
Okay.
Kinda,
So,
you just gotta let him do his thing. That's all.
Can you email me the prices? Like, you're not a very good sale. I mean, like, I need
Oh,
to.
I'm sorry. I literally.
I need
You're not a
more than
very
that,
good
is all I'm
salesman.
saying. Like,
Hold on. Do you have
I have
the
Venmo,
application?
I have PayPal. I have Cashapp.
Do you have the
I have
application
Facebook
on your
Pay,
phone
baby, you
called
name it.
Telegram?
Apple Pay.
Oh God, here we go into this
Stop! Daddy's
thing
home.
that I have doubts about again.
Stop.
Listen, alright. Hold on.
So, just so you know, Tyler, I blamed you in my Discord for me not going live on time because it's already when I'm supposed to be waking up.
You running
I'm definitely
late?
gonna be going, bro. It's like almost 6 a.m. in the Netherlands. I'm supposed to be going live in an hour.
What are you doing on your live
Did you
stream?
have like a chocolate or anything?
Just
Nance?
playing.
Or
I
is
can
it-
I can
Far
make
Cry.
those.
Oh, Far Cry? Never mind.
Yeah. I've been playing
100%
through.
can make them.
I played 6, 5, 3, Blood Dragon. Now I'm playing 4 because 6 has a DLC, and it explains. Have you played the Far Cry series?
No.
No. All right. So
No.
if you like first-person shooters for really good stories, I highly suggest 5. It's very religious, but the way that they go about like the missions and things like that, it sticks very true to the story. It's a really good fucking story, the best one that they've written. But in 6, like I said, there's a DLC and it explains all of the main villains' backstories. You actually play as the villain in a permadeath situation, and you run through these levels and you learn about what drove them to what they were doing. And I'd started playing 1 when I downloaded 6 because I got the DLCs and everything, whatever. And I'm like, this really doesn't make sense. I kind of want to, like, you know what I mean? Yep. I will say, Vass is the best written enemy, best written protagonist in the entire series. It has the worst fucking game, though. The things that you learn, because I played through pieces of his DLC before I played, because I just want to check it out.
Yeah.
The things that you learn about this character, and then going back and playing 3, you don't see half of that shit. You don't learn half of that shit. They don't tell you none of it. Like, the story's so broken, I feel. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't fucking know, because it could be, like, mission-based. Maybe I just missed something. I'm not sure. But that's what I'm doing. I'm playing through Far Cry right now. I think we're playing through... I actually never finished 3. Because I try to play them all on hard. And... you know how they put, like, the nightmare difficulty in? And it's, like, the super, super fucking hard shit.
Yeah.
I can't play on that shit no more. I just play on hard. I've always done that. For some reason, though...
For which game?
The Far Cry 3.
Oh, okay.
For some reason on hard, in Far Cry 3, you die so fast. Your bullets don't do, like, barely any damage. They're, like, super AI fucking aimbot shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. I actually stopped playing. I won't even finish the game. There's no point. It just got to a point where it's just...
Did you give up on League with me, though?
I'll play some League. I'll play fucking League right now, Bubba.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like, I mean, if that's what you're planning on doing, I don't care about fired up some League.
I'll play some. We need to get a crew going, though. That way we have people
We do need a crew going. I keep telling Jason to try League, but he won't.
No, because I play good games.
The only qualm I have with League, the only downside, I think, is that unless you play a different mode, like, how have they not drawn other maps?
There are other maps.
I'm saying for like the same game mode that we normally play. It's like the same fucking map over and over. But you have to join a different game mode to get like a different map, right?
Well, yeah, but so what I'll say is that's either a love or hate thing for people who play the game, because it is consistently on the same map. That said, there used to be a second map for 3v3. There's still a different map for 6v6. All that. The 5v5 map, the problem is, like, adding a new map when 90% of the player base has not mastered strategy on the existing map in 12 years.
Yeah, but I'm not saying like a new setup. I'm saying like literally take the same exact setup that they have, same enemy place, literally to a T. Just change the sprites. Just change the trees to like desert shit. Or just give me something.
They do
flavor.
that. So okay. Number one, every time you kill a dragon, the map changes slightly. Whether it becomes more marshy, whether it becomes more desert based, whether it becomes more whatever, depending on the type of dragon that you kill. And you don't see that when you're first starting to play the game, because you're not really focused on objectives the right way. So you're probably not taking a ton of dragons.
See, I need to learn how to play League.
But that is a thing that comes into the game as you start developing strategy. The map actually does change. On top of that, every holiday there is like a rework of Summoner's Rift, which is that 5v5 map. And so like in the winter when they have the Snowdown Showdown events, Snowdown Showdown, they give it they give it like it's all covered in snow and there's snowmen everywhere and like Christmassy shit here and there and like all that.
That's kind of dope. Okay.
Yeah, so
Did
there
you do anything
are
for Halloween like that? Did you
yes,
hit, like,
yeah.
like the big-
It's called what is it? What's their Halloween event?
Where's the league players in chat? We have any league players in chat?
I can't remember what Halloween's called. Harrowing. It's the harrowing.
Okay.
There are actually two. As you play through over time, you'll find like there are seasonal skins that are released for harrowing events, for Snowdown Showdown events, like all that stuff. So like those skins that I've spent thousands of dollars at this point buying, you know, they come out seasonally and such. So there are things like that.
Okay.
Read that, Tyler. No, you didn't pay me. Red is the best on my phone.
Last of Us would be good if it came out on fucking Steam.
Let's see, my favorite game is The Last of Us. Favorite for gameplay, God of War. Favorite world, Red Dead. Well, that was just a wasted message. We knew that.
Yeah, Kitty, your compliments on the red hair.
Tilly said your hair looked fantastic, Kitty.
Oh, thank you. I was actually going to ask Jason if he noticed yet, because we talked about this.
You know, my hair actually used to be that color, fun fact.
You know what? I didn't get a good look at the screen until now, and yeah, that feels good.
I've never dyed my hair.
That looks dope.
I used to dye my hair, and then like I became an old man, and my forehead got like this big, and I was like, well, I'll just
this big.
I'll just stop dyeing it.
And old man River is still chasing a dream.
There it is.
Still longer than yours, bitch.
Hey, that's okay. I'm secure with my balding. It's all good.
I don't got a choice, so.
Well, simple. You have a perfect head shape to pull off the bald look. So you got
I can't pull off a bald head, or I would shave my
yes,
head.
you
just
can,
like,
bro. That's a
fuck
lie. That's a lie.
I can't. You can even see the point right here.
No,
with the
we
hat
can't. Dude, you're exaggerating about the point. You're not a fucking conehead.
Isn't that the hat seam?
No, like it doesn't go down.
The hat has a seam there, though. They haven't seen
that's,
one before.
that's my head.
No, it's not.
Hold up. Hold up. You gonna
I
make
love
me
how he
do
pulled up this one picture to show that he has a pointed head, but he don't.
I will show you that
So
I'm
like
not
hyper
wrong.
distorted.
Hold up.
I swear, it's like you think he thinks he has like a dickhead or something.
Well, oh, never mind.
Ha 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 ha.
Shit.
You don't have a pointed head. You could pull off the bald look if you really want to, Ty.
Hold on.
Like Civil got the whole Lex Luthor thing going on. You know what I mean? Looks badass.
I got
Yeah,
lucky, man.
I
I even
have
got the scar on top. The
Mhm.
problem is, I just need to get the rest of this shit to fall the fuck out already. Because it's
Yeah.
like 65%. Look at this patchwork. Bro, I look like a fucking Oreo cookie.
Had a girl.
Just keep shaving it.
What's crazy, though, is it's actually white hair. Like this hair here. You just
Yeah.
can't see it.
Or let it grow out and just throw some nair on that shit.
Right?
Yeah.
I need to find one of those electric razors that gets like super, super close.
Yeah.
Because I got, like I said, I got the scar tissue on the top of my head. It's like a rolled up piece of fucking skin up here from when I hit my head on the ceiling.
Yeah. See, mine won't just simply fall out like yours has been doing. Otherwise, you know what I mean? I'd be like, fuck it, just pull the shit out.
Hey, man, if it wasn't controversial, I'll tell you exactly how to do it. Bubba. You know what I'm saying?
Go get jabbed up, dog.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that jab. I ain't trying to get jabbed.
He's like, hey, you want to lose some hair? I got you, bro.
You can have all this, Bubba. Hold on, let me see if I can rub some out for you real quick.
Nah, I ain't trying to get no jab though, just to have that.
Where's my shit? Hold up.
But I like how Tyler's go-to earlier though was a lot longer than yours. Like, man, you say that like I give a shit.
It is. You saying I'm chasing the dream? That's just because you can't grow any.
Yeah, but you say that like I care.
No, I don't think you care. I'm just saying.
Like I said, I'm comfortable with my manhood. You know what I'm saying? When my shit fucking falls out, I hope it falls out. I hope I end up bald like Simple. I don't care.
I'm pretty content with my head of hair, and I definitely would say that given the option to have my hair and given the option to not have my hair, I take have my hair 10 times out of 10.
Right.
Well, see, if I had the option like you, Nappy, I would go, with having the hair. But since I don't have that option, I'm good with being bald.
Now you know I have to hit.
Yeah, if you're happy with it.
You know I have to hit you with the evil hypothetical right now, right? If given the chance to make somebody's dreams happy, would you donate it all?
Absolutely.
I love you. I knew you'd say yes. I love you. Because that's the only correct answer, bro. If I could grow my hair and it actually would look good long, I would legit grow that shit out just to donate it. Like,
Napson's like, you think this shit means more to me than people's dreams?
Literally no, like I'm on that fucking improve yourself shit.
Yeah.
If you want my hair, take it. It'll grow back. I don't give a fuck.
Now there's gonna be a time when you get famous. I want the first lock. I'm just saying. All right.
I'll chop.
Do not do it because that sounds like something you don't want to be messing with.
I want it in the CD, case signed. Hang that shit on my wall.
He going to cast a curse on you or some shit. Don't
I'm gonna wait till I can clone, and then I'm gonna clone little nappies.
I figured. Well, see, currently being the big word there, it's genetically impossible to clone a male human. It's possible to clone male of like other species, like dogs and sheep and shit, but you can't clone a male human yet. It's very interesting. I don't remember the specifics on the science of it, but it has something to do with like the way the chromosomes form, and the fact that if you're cloning, you're genetically reproducing only using an egg, not actual sperm cell. And I think that's why.
Because of X and Y chromosomes. Look it up.
Or is that literally what it says?
Tyler, now the science guy over here.
Yeah.
Why couldn't a clone have male chromosomes as well?
Yeah, what really helps boost my confidence as far as like the balding and everything, like because I've always shaved my head, and I've had plenty of people tell me, "Man, you got the perfect head shape to pull off the bald look."
See, some people do. That's the thing. Like, and you do for sure, like 100%.
Oh, thank you.
As long as you get that round dome, baby.
See, Neppy's a homie, man. Neppy got my back.
I mean, he's being real. Like yours looks good like that. Like mine doesn't.
On the other hand, do not.
Yeah, and that's what I'm telling Tyler. I think Tyler has the perfect dome shape to pull it off. I think he could pull it off.
I'm telling you.
Point.
I'm telling you.
He's trying to tell everyone that there's a freaking point in the middle of his head. I have yet to see it.
I'm trying to tell you from experience that I don't have the right head shape, but I don't even know what pictures I even have on Facebook anymore. So hold up.
Can I call you out now? I think you don't want to lose that punk rocker hair because you look real good with it. I
feel that though, Tyler. If that's the case, it's okay. You can admit it because I wanted to cut my hair off because it just kept getting on my mouth and shit when I'd be eating like shit. Like even today, man, I was out at a Mexican restaurant eating some fucking chimichangas and shit, and like it was getting all up in my. But I was like, hey, you got to do what you got to do to look good, you know.
Yeah,
if that were the case, I would admit that, but like that's not the case. That's not the case.
All right.
Fair enough. Okay. He doesn't want to admit it, but that's okay.
Hold up.
Live your dream, Ty. Live your dream.
I like my hair because the thing is, no matter how bad my hairline is, like it's still just a mohawk. You know what I mean? Like
True.
It's a long ass mohawk, but it's a mohawk. Like,
right.
It's not like I'm failing. But
I'm saying there's not many guys in 2022 that can still pull off the long hair look and have it look good.
Right.
You know,
I mean, Simple's hung out with me at length without my hat on. Like he knows. Like it don't look terrible in person.
No, man, that shit looks good.
I'll say,
there's-
look,
there's some people-
I will say, like on here, like with the like camera and stuff, like how the lighting affects, like it looks like shit a lot of times.
Right.
No,
and I'm not
cap
ragging on your hair,
at
man. I
all.
mean, if you like it, you're comfortable with it being, the way it is. Fine, do you? But I mean, I'm
Roxy,
just saying,
hydrate.
Shit.
I would say at
Fucking
least
hydrate.
try the bald look just to see how it feels.
Well, I'm trying to show you that I have before.
I'm still waiting.
See, so I had back in the day, I went to Disney World, and they had this dude that was like photoshopping motherfuckers, and you could like get photoshopped into a movie or whatever as a character. And so I chose to be Mace Windu for obvious reasons. And I got to see, what Nampy looked like with no hair, and I can definitely say that Nampy needs hair.
Yeah. I need hair too. Hold up.
I could picture short-haired Napson.
Jason, you know
100%.
what's taking him so long?
What?
He's going through the other dude's TikTok to find a bald video of the other
He's
dude.
going-
Just
he's going
screenshot
through-
it.
He's going through ethics fucking photos right now. He's like, shit, which one of these looks like just like fucking me?
Nah.
Either that, or he's going through his doppelganger's page.
That's why I was talking about the.
No, I'm trying to find real talk. Like I'm trying to find like some, because the last time I was like full on bald was basic training in the Army. And I emailed I sent those pictures to myself at some point. And I'm trying to find those.
You po?
What's that?
I've seen those pictures.
Well, I thought they were on Facebook, but apparently they're not.
Hold up, let me check something real quick. Let me see.
Y'all, I'm about to make the craziest blunt in the history of blunts, people.
Are you going to share it?
Yeah, I'm gonna share it.
No,
Long arm that
Nancy.
motherfucker all the way up to New Hampshire.
Oh, Nampy's always sharing.
Well,
Hey,
you
Nappy,
can't
when you
be
get in
bragging
there,
about
check
shit
the app,
without
and I see
sharing
the
it.
deal.
I always bring enough for the whole class. What'd you say there, Jason?
I said check the app when you get a chance. I send you the deal.
Damn, you never realize how far a conversation
Can
goes
I
back
get you
start
to
scrolling through this.
also send me your place of preferred reception?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll respond to you in the Twitter DM.
Okay, yeah, I just got back to that dog straight. Remember when we? Bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to homie. Shout out to homie for playing it so cool though. For real. Like,
Yeah.
Let's go.
I have zero hate on somebody for doing their shit.
What?
Doug Stray. One love, Bubba. Bro. I forget what it was. It was a diss track. He told Tyler. It's so good, bro. I got mad respect for the dude for doing it. He told Tyler like multiple streams.
He said, if you don't react to my song, I'm gonna make a diss track on you. And then he made one.
And he legit stood. But you can have no hate, no hydrate again. Damn.
Hey, I respect anyone that says that they're gonna do something and then they fully commit to it.
But not only that, right? I made a diss track back. It was like what, like a 45 seconds. So it was something stupid, right?
Yeah.
Oh God. No. Those were with the filter, Sierra. Those aren't the right ones.
Hydrate. Roxy took one of my quotes. She said, "Hydrate, damn it."
This picture that Sierra sent
See,
me.
look at that. You can pull that shit off,
That's
bro.
not real. That's not real. That's a fucking filter. That would look great. Yes.
Uh-huh.
No, don't get me wrong.
No. He's
That
right
would
though
great.
because filters automatically apply like a whole ass top part. Like that's
Yeah.
not what his actual top of his head would look like. You gotta actually
hydrate.
factor that in. That's fair. Fair point there.
Like I said, man, I'll believe it when you actually shave your dome, and then you can show the world what it looks like to prove it.
Hold up. I guess if I have to go to this point to show it, hold up. There is a way that I could still show this. Hold up.
Is that on Insta?
What?
Was it on Insta?
I don't know.
Like old Insta. I know I've seen your army photo somewhere, bro. I know it for a fact. I've seen it because I can see you standing
Tilly
in
threw
front of
another
like
one
sandbags and shit.
to hydrate because it took
Fuck.
so long. So I sipped on this.
Tilly, you realize you're killing stream today for you, right? I'm just saying, like, I'll keep hydrated. You guys can get the content now, but
Unless we end up playing League drunk. I mean,
I'll play League drunk. Right
Oh,
fucking
we
now.
should play Cards Against Humanity.
well, I
Wow.
can't find a way to stream that well. Is the problem?
It'll be super boring for everybody in chat.
Yeah.
But as long as you
It's
guys
like
have a good time, just hang out.
nobody can see it.
You
Yeah.
can screen share.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you can't though, because then you'll see my cards.
I just want to say we started playing that shit in Discord, bro. Today, actually, we had like 7 people in there. It was fucking hilarious. And this is all people that never played Cards Against Humanity, never heard of the game or nothing. It was so much fucking. I love that game.
Tilly's saying she don't care because she got to work.
Wow. Wow.
She's like, "Fuck you, I have to work."
I gotta get my
Whatever, Tilly.
entertainment in now.
Listen, when Mandy comes after my ass,
Let's
better
see.
yet.
When was it I shaved my head on Facebook Live? Like 2020?
Oh shit.
I guess I'll go to this because this is probably more accurate than
You could go in with another tab as a spectator, and you could play and stream that screen, and then you could play on the other screen.
If I could find that stream, I'll just stream it from my Facebook. I don't even care. Like, I'm just trying to find it right now.
Oh, I meant the Cards Against Humanity thing.
Oh, as a spectator. That is an option. Do you guys hear the rain that just
Yes.
started here?
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
And there it goes.
Hopefully that adds some ambience for you guys. Ambiance.
I'm just waiting for the tornado siren.
Ambulance. Something
No,
like that, right?
I don't think there's going to be tornado sirens. All that stuff's staying up around Ohio and shit. You know where I live, Kitty. Like, I live nestled into some mountains. Like, we
still get tornadoes here, boy.
No, we don't get tornado. We get like F1s and stuff. Like, that ain't a real tornado.
We have like a F3 touchdown in the town that I grew up in.
That's
which
you
is,
guys.
like,
That's after
10
it cleared
minutes
the
down
mountains.
the road. We're
That's
in the mountains.
That's after it cleared all the mountains. I live
No,
in the
I'm
real
in
mountains.
the mountains.
No, you're in the fake mountains.
No, I'm in the mountains.
Yeah.
In the fake mountains.
You're in the fake mountains.
Okay.
I mean, you want to be real? I'm up in the mountains. Just saying.
No,
you guys
you're
are all
in the
fake
fake
fucking
mountains.
mountains. Shit, the glaciers were in here. What are you talking about? New Hampshire. Ooh.
Oh, it just got so much more comfortable out here, though.
I'm
I
in
bet.
the same mountains as in New Hampshire, buddy.
Yeah, but you're in the shitty part of them.
I'm in the
No.
higher elevation. You guys ever watch the Pikes Peak climb?
So what now?
Pikes Peak?
I've not watched Pikes Peak. No.
No. I was going to
No.
go to it a couple years ago. Right around when everything started. Travis Pastrana got the world record again this year. It's a crazy climb. Nobody knows. Took a Subaru and did like 130 fucking miles an hour up a 1-lane road up a mountain. Shit's crazy. Man. It's fucking hot in here.
So you gonna take off all your clothes?
About to.
It's getting hot. Actually, it just cooled down like 10 degrees out here.
You want to send some of
AlphaTyler.
that shit my way? Because it's about to hit fucking 80 in here.
What's on your way?
AlphaTyler.
And
What?
this is COVID, so I've been
I
sitting on
am-
the fucking floor.
I'm
Sucks.
sharing my screen. This is the mountains that I'm in. This is my house. Like
Yeah,
where
that's
I live.
the shitty side of the mountains I live in.
You know what's funny?
Okay.
That kind of looks like New Hampshire. Not gonna lie. Like
Yo,
the
I
colors
was
and
really
everything.
driving through there, man. That actually looks like a nice scenic area.
You
The
guys,
tornado
Right.
touched down like right here.
Yeah, and then they go back up like right there. Like, God
Yeah.
bless.
It destroyed a lot of shit, dude.
yeah, but
They
the
ain't-
trees
they
though
ain't
are
even-
like a barn.
In this whole picture, they ain't even a lot of shit to destroy.
Yeah, in this picture, the town that it touched down is behind this mountain.
No.
It's just hidden.
Oh wait, hold up.
This guy.
I found it.
Like
Okay.
a whole bridge. Still had a bridge.
Bruh.
All right, so check
Y'all
this
are
out.
so mean to me.
I streamed this.
100% of the bridges. Let's go.
Let's see. Let me
Dang,
find
kid,
out.
if you want to hang with these guys, gotta have that
Here we
thick
go.
skin.
Here we go. Let's see. All right. So here is. Let me share this. I streamed it on my personal Facebook Live once when it was happening. Here we go. This is. Wait, is this shit happening? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's see.
Not seeing no point.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm seeing a pointy, but I still see hair.
Yeah, that's they know the hair could be throwing it off.
Uh huh.
Did I shave the beard first? Oh no. Well, this was in February of 2020.
Oh damn! You went and shaved the whole thing.
Yeah, everything. I lost the bet.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Oh, so you gotta do the hair next?
Yeah.
Tell me you
Why
don't
do I
look
look like
porn star right
Jiminator?
now.
I thought I looked like Jiminator.
You look like you're filming porno shoots in the fucking back lot.
I mean, I'd go with Jiminator, but okay. Live your dream.
Hey, if you
Tell me
want to
that
be
ain't
the bull milker, I mean, by all means, go for it.
Tell me that's not what every casting couch director looks like. That's rough. I'm sorry.
Kinda. Look at the point. You can even see the point right there.
That is so
Look at the-
subtle.
Look at
That's
the
not even
point.
that-
Look
That's
at
not
the
even
point.
that bad.
I think that's just angling and lighting.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Show the
Where's-
whole deal.
where's-
Let
where's
it
Sierra?
let it finish. Let it finish.
We need the definitive, because we know she ain't gonna lie. We know she
Right.
ain't gonna lie. Where's Sierra at? We need the definitive.
Give us Sierra.
Yeah. Even if it's gonna be like an off-camera head rub, we need like the.
She was watching.
I saw her in chat
See,
earlier.
that is not that bad. I
Look
mean,
at-
it is kind of pointed. I'll give you that,
It's
but that's
pointy.
not bad. That's
It's
not
pointy.
bad. It's not that bad.
Bro, that's pointy.
I think Tyler long hair.
I've seen worse than that, bro.
I think
That doesn't come close.
I think me with long hair looks a lot better than that.
I beg to differ.
Holy fuck, you look like this dude Sean Kenny. Dude that did a fucking special effects lenses on one of the movies I worked on. You looked identical to him in there. Holy fuck.
You look like Uncle Fester's younger fucking twin.
Right? Yes.
Playing a fucking old ass Addams Family remake or some shit.
Yes.
But Simba, what do you think? Can Tyler pull off the bald look? I still think he can.
Oh, he stopped sharing before I got to see it.
The
fully.
head shape is not
you didn't
right.
see it?
Tyler
Hold
is
up.
built for. Now it's funny because my grandfather was the same way, head shape and everything. Had the same long hair, same bald spot, bro, same beard. I could show you a picture of my grandfather. You'd be like, "Is that fucking Tyler?" It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. He's built for
Look at
longer
that.
hair.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, like no, I think you need
Yeah.
long hair.
He's built
There we
for
go.
long hair.
Follow your dreams, Tyler.
Yeah.
Keep your hair long.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you dream, bro.
Just got 20 years younger. I agree. I do look much younger when that happens.
That beard's majestic as fuck, though. Not gonna lie.
You know what the thing is? I will gladly wear my age. You know what I mean? Like let's just wear the age.
Right. If 35 makes me a fucking grandpa already, you know, in Twitch years, then you might as well embrace the shit. I just wish I could grow a beard.
Dude, if you're a grandparent in your 30s, I mean, hey.
Right?
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Bruh.
Here's the thing, and mind you, like this camera, this is a shitty laptop webcam. Like here's the thing. I don't do this on stream very often, but here you go. For anybody who doesn't know like what the hair looks like naturally,
Tell me
it's
that ain't
tangled as fuck, so it's not gonna look good anyway.
That's the iconic look. Like when you see Tyler in fucking 10 years and he's famous with Mises and shit, that's gonna be the iconic look. Like, come on.
Who's
What was that?
Mises?
That's what I'm
I've
saying.
never heard of Mises. Can
Yeah,
someone tell me who this
what's
is?
that?
Yeah, who is this Mises person?
I think he's a dancer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that's that
I thought he was a
from
DJ.
The religion with the guy.
Is he the one DJ that wears the like mouse helmet thing?
I thought he sang in the fucking like regrouping, right? Didn't he get picked
No,
up?
I thought he sang pop punk.
Wait, wasn't he in NSYNC at once upon a time?
Maybe.
See? That's what I'm
Maybe.
No, I think he was a Backstreet Boy.
Oh, that's what it was. 98 degrees, maybe.
Could be.
Out of my call you again, and you have no choice. When the fuck are we getting the second Mises interview? And has that shit already happened? What the fuck's going on with that? By the way.
I'm at a conflicted point. Here's what I'll tell you. I could probably get a Mises interview anytime that I wanted.
Can you get me one?
I just like
Can I take it for you?
My problem is like okay, there is very little that I don't know about Mises
right now. I'm gonna hit up Jesus. No, we need to see you two being fucking brothers on camera together, just hanging out, talking like we're talking.
Yeah,
we need just that.
There's very little that I can't tell you about Mises. Like that's the thing.
I disagree.
We need to break Mises out of his shell and make him a social butterfly.
Hold up. Nansen says he disagrees. What do you think I can't tell you?
I think if you smoked enough weed, you could come up with enough questions. Like, for instance, do you know which Teletubby is Mises' favorite Teletubby? I don't think so. Do you know what his favorite Spanish dish is? Oh, what's that? You don't?
Okay, go ahead.
All I'm saying.
I do, but go
Your
ahead.
favorite Spanish dish? No, go for it. All right, okay. Hit me with it.
You get
What
questions
is
of Jesus up in there, right?
Like,
'Cause, I mean, come on.
You understand? Mises and I have had dinner together like a lot.
But have you specifically said, "Hey, yo, Mises, what is your favorite Spanish
fans
dish?"
don't
Or did
know.
you just assume?
The fans don't know. We need this info.
Yes.
Yeah,
These are questions we need the answers to.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Here's the problem though. Like
we need Mises to come on these community streams with us, hang out with us.
What's he doing? Sleeping right now? Probably, right?
He was sick last time I talked to him. Hang on.
Oh shit.
Nothing serious, I hope.
Well, it sounded like COVID to me, but he insisted it wasn't. So
maybe it was the bubonic plague.
They get that whole monkey. What's that monkey? What? I don't even fucking know. It doesn't matter. It's so stupid. Sorry, that's just my personal opinion.
I don't know. Sounds like swan flu.
You remember that was a thing? And then the avian flu came right.
Or Ebola.
Do you know Dewey? Do you know Dewey? Dewey.
I think it's Mad Cow.
I love Nampson already. I just gotta say that he is a millennial like me, and he understands my comedy and my jokes.
Does Mises ever do live shows?
Yeah.
Like on, I'm not saying like live in person. I'm saying like on YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Does he? Why
Yeah.
the fuck haven't I caught one of those? Where am I?
He's doing them on his second channel now. So if you're not subscribed to
Oh.
Operation 180, you won't catch them.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize he separated the fucking 180s.
Yeah.
I ain't been around in a minute.
I'm pretty sure I was subscribed to the second channel. Unless YouTube is screwing with me on the whole notification thing.
And they usually do that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why they want to break down their own content creators as generating money for them.
Yeah, they all do it. Twitch does it too.
Do you want the long-winded explanation? Because I can give it to you right now. I'm drunk enough.
Of what?
Of why YouTube fucks everybody.
For money?
No, it's
Is it
because
for
everybody-
money?
I mean, the
Up,
short
Mandy?
term. Yeah.
Hi, Mandy. I ignored you on YouTube until you came to Twitch accidentally. But like, hello.
Oh, he hasn't done one in 4 months. His last one was 4 months ago.
Hold up. Hold up. This might actually happen. Like, hold up. Like,
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna get on here right now, bro? Bring me this up here. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know why, but I just like started having a panic attack.
Mesus is literally the most chill person ever.
yeah, he is. And like, this is a really chill environment. But like, you know, I mean, if he's down to jump on, like,
Yeah.
I feel like we need it. We tell him the fans need it. We need
you just
him.
want to talk to Mesus again.
I need both my glorious beards in one room again. I'm missing Florida. We need to remake that shit somehow, but we need to bring Nampy. Like, can we, you know what I mean? What's going on with that? Come on. Florida's easy to get to.
As long as Nampson is providing all of the allegedly legal products.
None of that's going to matter when you hang out with us.
Florida is
I promise
closer to
you.
y'all.
See, all right, so the thing that most of the people, because I know that Tyler shows the Freedom Fest video, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing that a lot of people don't realize, especially if you found my channel later and you found that video later, is that video is heavily edited now.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason is because everybody who was there during the live got legit all of the background shit. Like when we were taking shots with Burden, when we were fucking like just walking around talking about DJ shit. Like I was following fucking Tyler around. He was talking all kinds of musicians shit. Like we were just talking about music shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know, I didn't leave. I realized I was recording later and was like, you know, maybe that's not, you know.
It was like,
But
I'll cut some
the
of these
crew
things out.
the crew was there. The crew was there. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I don't remember where I was going with that. If I had a point.
I mean, one of us was on the other side of the country while that was happening.
The Freedom Fest vibe was dope though. Like it really was. What was this? Roxy said what is his favorite what is the song he wore that is his least favorite? He wore?
You want to see some
wrote.
some family shit?
Wait. I think that should have been wrote. What is the song that he wrote that is his least favorite?
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't know 100% the answer to that. I would. Yeah, she said wrote. She said I would have my guesses, but I would not say like I know. You know.
I love how Nempy got in that little ha ha.
This 20 is from Freedom Fest. I got this shit from
Yeah.
High Res. He forced me to take. I'm calling out High Res right now because I love dude. He forced me to take this shit after fucking helping him take down the set after. Literally forced me to take. I told him no, like I don't even know how many times.
I helped take down the. Where's my money? I helped take down the set too.
I don't know.
Jesus took care of you, so don't worry about it.
I asked him to sign it. So if he ever sees this, bro, can I send this to you and you can sign it for me? Because I was supposed to get a sign that night. I meant to go look for a marker. I was totally fucking hammered and just
I'm just kidding. I took my stuff down and then I dipped. Like.
Well, you know me. I'm around anyway. Everybody's kind of hanging out, so I don't know.
I do remember Namson God bless Namson. I do remember Simple taking down like the American flag lots and all that stuff, and they were like, "You're fucking tall. Come help."
Bro, are you supposed to sign? I need to get this shit signed. I still have this Freedom Fest. I keep it in my fucking drawer right here.
Hit up high res. I bet.
Bro, I ain't hitting up high res. You got like a million fucking followers. You ain't gonna answer me.
I bet
You
he
want me
would.
to hit him up?
If you got a direct connect to him, I'll send him this 20 right now. I just want to get it
follows me on
signed so it's
Twitter.
like a collective thing.
with that attitude, sure he's not gonna hit you up, but you gotta reach out.
Paranoid schizophrenia kicks in. I can't handle it.
Yeah,
Can't control the shit. Trust me, I would have hit Mises up ages ago for a fucking interview and shit. I get too much anxiety about it.
You should email him.
Yeah, no, I got Sheezus on Instagram and shit, but I don't know.
I mean, you met the guy in person, dude. I mean, he's gonna remember you.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna help you out, bro.
I ain't looking for that. I just want to talk to him. We need to get that. We need to get that interview. We need to.
You gotta set it up, bro. You gotta reach out.
Good. So the one thing I'll cap that whole thing off is good people are hard to come by, and when you find a group of good people, make sure you fucking stick to that shit.
Fuck. Facts.
Yeah.
Take it from somebody who may or may not have made the mistake once or twice in their own life, right? Just saying.
Right. Nah, ain't none of us perfect up here, man. I'm sure we've all fucked up.
No,
And we learn from our fuck ups.
Oh no, I'm a perfect being. I never
Are
fucked up ever in my life.
That's a lie.
Jason's like, I'm calling you out on your bullshit, kitty.
Fuck yeah, I will. I keep my friends honest, and that's why it's hard for me to keep some friends because I keep them honest.
Yeah, and you have to. How many times have we told you that you could rap better, right? Not to call you out. How much better have you gotten, bro? I've heard your fucking music lately. You are tearing shit up now.
Leaps and bounds compared to when I first started.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, a community that strives together, thrives together, baby. Let's go.
Yep. And I learned that who's really not rocking with me, because I heard people say stuff like, oh, whoever's rapping, that dude needs to quit rapping. Like, oh, okay. I see you.
Hey, man, I wear the face paint. That's why, part of the reason why I wear the face paint. I don't want people to just listen to my shit and be like, okay, you can tell a good fucking story. I don't care about that shit. Like, look past what I am and into my mind. Those are the people that rock with me. You know what I mean? The people that really listen to that shit. They really feel it. They get it. You know?
Yep.
And that's why I don't promote the shit. People that are going to find it, they're going to find it.
Yeah.
You know?
I currently have 3 new songs in the works, but I'm taking my time with those things because I want to make sure that whatever new thing I put out, it's either going to meet that same standard, if not surpass it.
I'm in the call up mode. Can I call you out right now, JJV? You can decline. You can decline to answer. Are we gonna get the Upchurch, like a remix thing? Are you gonna?
I would love for it to happen, but I mean, it's up to dude. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna.
Can we get a community push though? Like I know that we only have so many people, right? We got a pretty strong fucking community though. I feel.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I let it be known on my channel, especially whenever I do reactions to him. Like, yo, I would love to do a remix with dude if he's down to do it. Like, I'm up to doing it.
Like I told you behind the scene, even if it was a 30-second fucking hook, bro.
Yeah. Like if I can have just one collab with dude, like I'd be good.
Can we make that happen? I mean, like you said, everybody's got to try, right?
Yep.
That's what it is. I got 5 on it, Bubba. Let me know.
Dude has shown love to my channel too, man. So yo, I gotta give Church a shout out, man, because I mean that dude's a real one.
Promise me something though.
Okay.
You gotta make a promise to the stream right now. You are not gonna drop anything until it goes through the fucking gauntlet. And I'm saying, you gotta make sure you come with it.
Oh yeah.
I don't even care if you get pieces of it ghostwritten. I ain't gonna hate on it. Come with it though.
Oh
Make
no.
sure you come with it.
I have a verse
specially written for it. If it were to happen, I have a verse ready to go. I've gone through it, made some fixes on it, make sure I got the shit straight for the beat. If I can find the beat and drop my verse on it, I'm ready to go.
Okay. I do have a question. Does anybody can anybody remake me a beat like identically?
Go online
Terminator.
and look up karaoke generator, plug in your beat, and it'll remove the stems that have the vocals in it.
One of the strongest things too. I mean, that's an option, but one of the strongest things for like a full remix of a beat, what a lot of dudes do. So like, I would run a beat for a couple of seconds and then like sample a piece of it, and let's say like it's something that repeats. I would loop in like that piece for the appropriate amount of time. You know, any builds that come in the beat, whatever. Like I would find a piece where I could sample that. Loop those in, loop in the hook, all that, and you know, that is the more time intensive, I guess,
and that's the
old
thing,
school
because,
way of like remixing a beat.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. If I had the time and the patience to do shit like that, I mean, I jump on it right away. But I just don't.
Now I got a question though. When you remake that like that, right?
Sure.
Is it something that's monetizable, like it's your beat, or
no,
because it's so close to?
Yeah, you would want if you want like a fully monetizable remix. Like
No,
if you
no.
wanna
I'm
drop
just
a remix,
wondering if because it was remixed, like what would be the difference? Just adding in a couple different things.
You would have to have at least 80% of it to be different, or 20% of it to be different. 80% can be.
Yeah, like you can make little subtle changes, like changing a note. You know what I mean? Like changing like the sounds of some instrumentals to where it'll be considered like a remake that is monetizable.
even if you fully like curtail the highs, you know, like really like sample it, put an effect on it, put you know, some people get lazy and like put an effect on the whole beat. And so if you wanna like cut the beat like the way I was just talking about, reproduce the beat that way, and then like put an effect on the whole thing that you have recreated.
Yeah.
That's like the cheap poor man's way to do it.
Yeah.
Put an effect on it and it changes everything up.
Bro, there's actually some really dope. There's actually some really dope like remakers on YouTube that will actually show you them using Fruity Loops to remake famous beats, like any Eminem beat you could think of. They can do it from the
Don't
ground
get me
up.
wrong.
But see
I could tear a beat down and literally remake it. I don't have the time, and there's a song that I want to cover. I want to do a cover song of a rap song, basically. Something that I feel like isn't really known.
That's where you're getting in. That's where you're getting into a different thing than what I was talking about. Because what I'm talking about is literally like a cheaper. Now, if you go into Fruity Loops and you're reproducing the whole beat, like I understand it's going to be different because I might have different virtual instruments and stuff like that. Yeah, we can match tempos, we can match keys, we can match notes and stuff like that. And so it's really like what you're looking for in that instance. Shout out real quick to Alistair. What up? What up to Alan? What up to WeScheme? I also dropped the link again because I hadn't in a little while. But what up, everybody? How you guys doing?
What up, Alan? What up, Scheme?
People
What
look
up,
like
Alistair?
criminal Paris Bennett so bad.
I'll take it. What's that? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, I'm looking to do a cover song. I feel like there's one song out there that I could hit real good, and I've been looking for a beat.
What do you guys do to get over writer's block?
Just take a breather. Go out, smell the roses.
I don't have an answer. I write all my songs in one go. Like I literally, if I make the beat, I make the entire beat. I write the entire song. I practice the whole song, and I record it all in one go. I can't go to sleep until I do.
God bless Roxy. All right. Roxy said, hydrate, damn it.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, Roxy keeps stealing my quote, man. Like, hydrate, damn it. That's okay. I love Roxy, so she can take all my quotes.
That's just my process. Not that it's the best process. Not as you know what I mean. I can't even say that. Like I try to make my songs make sense and shit, but most of the music that I release is just for myself personally, anyway. Like it's to help me get over shit.
Yeah.
So if it helps other people,
well,
fucking salute to that. I like it. You know what I mean? Like I never started making music to get out there to the masses. Like I just rap for myself.
I would say it comes in bursts. I mean, for some people, for some people, it comes all at once. For some people, it's just for some people, so one thing that I really identify with, Scheme did that Manic Midnights album.
Yeah,
he went into a manic session and just made a whole album. I can get into that mindset. Other things, like for me, when I used to write a lot and actually put those things into songs, it would be like I would write 3 songs and then pieces of every one of those songs would come into a song. So there are differences in the writing process for everyone. That's what when I have people on for an interview, that's one of the things I always do like to ask is what their process looks like, just because everyone uses such a different process. For some people, they're going to sit and meticulate a song for 8 months. For some people, they're not. Let's see, Tilly says yes, just here to help. All comes at once. For some people. Have any of you ever been to Croatia? I have not.
No.
Seeking the Truth News Mokan says hello. Well, hello, asshole. How are you?
Before we stray away from the topic, though, I just want to say for my writing process, for writing processes in general, everyone's different. I mean, it's just like when you make YouTube content, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real blanket formula that works for everybody. Everyone's process is different.
No, I mean, I understand that, but I guess what I'm saying is I know I need to get back into writing. I know that I do good writing, but when I go to sit down to write something, I'll get 2 or 3 sentences and then I'm like, yeah, my mind is not working and I don't know how to.
Well, sometimes it's not necessarily that it comes from your mind, it comes from what's weighing heavily on your heart. Just write what's in your heart.
That's a huge thing. Not only that, do you have ADHD? Nams can probably speak on this better because I don't even know if I have ADHD. But I know that I get confused when I write, and I can only write stuff if I feel, like I said, I have a verse that I just wrote that I'm going to be looking for a feature for eventually.
Yeah.
I can't write any more past that for some reason. I am in complete writer's block for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any other material for it. I wrote what was in my heart, what I felt. That was it.
Yeah.
And there's some songs that, will never come out. That is just a verse because I'll never get the features that I want for it.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
I want to say a couple things. First of all, for Alistar, I've actually heard that you're missing out on Croatia. Vacation homes are beautiful. Yeah, I have actually heard that.
If I had the money and we could troop together, bro, I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
It comes down to money, though. Why hasn't anybody visited most places? Shit, I haven't been out to see JJV or fucking Namson or Tyler because of money. So,
Alan says need a muse. Yes, some people absolutely wait for that spark of inspiration. The third thing that I want to say, here's the thing, Brad. I want to point out to you that the link is in the chat if you want to jump into the live stream and have a conversation. You're more than welcome to jump into the conversation. Shout out to WeScheme for keeping it real. Yeah, shout out to WeScheme for keeping it real. Absolutely. WeScheme is a really good friend of mine.
Are we about to get into drama real quick?
And so, no, I'm not going to get into drama.
Where I'm a motherfucking shark in the water, so you might want to be careful jumping up in this fucking room. I'm
not going to get into drama. Okay. All I'm pointing out to Brad is that he is welcome to come up and talk like a man, which he has never done to anybody that wants to, jump in and have conversations. So he is welcome to come up into the conversation and be a part of the conversation. And it'll be respectful. If you're not respectful, then you'll be pulled out
Yep.
If anyone else in the conversation is not respectful to you, they'll be pulled out because my live streams are respectful. But
Yeah.
you are absolutely on some fuckery. Don't play like you're not. Don't pretend like you're not.
Come in here, bro. Let's talk.
And
I ain't
so,
been in a live in a
and
minute.
so,
Let's do
and
this.
so, yes, 100% shout out to We Scheme for keeping it real. I agree. We
Shout
Scheme
out to
keeps it
We-
real.
Yes.
Yep.
But you know,
So I'm gonna call myself.
bro, why are
up,
you
bro.
why are you dressed like an imam? I'm not. My hat's on backward. I mean, I don't know many imams that do that.
What's the name?
I don't want to get on a live, but for the record, I never had issues with the majority of you, but you all attacked me over calling Jekyll out. That's not what you were attacked over. And you
No.
know that that's not what you were attacked over.
No.
Everyone agrees that what happened with Jekyll's situation was wrong. You know that.
I
You've
ain't been around
acknowledged
it,
that.
But I troop
So,
heavy, and I know
no.
that the motherfuckers up here stand on the side of the right. So the truth, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
You know
don't
me, I
don't
troop
don't
heavy.
come in talking bullshit, thinking that because it's displayed to the masses or the 14 that are watching right now
They could ever
that
twist it in any fucking.
you're
light
gonna
that would be
twist it in your
different.
favor. You're a piece of shit. What happened there? He was a piece of shit, and what happened is what I said then. That was what I said now.
I'm gonna tell you my
Don't
bottom
try to
line.
play that.
When Fuggin gets involved and starts talking, I'm saying there's not a lot of times Fuggin gets involved, and when he does, I'm saying, man, that thing could
But
move
my
the masses. I
dad-
don't even know if he knows.
Bet my dad has more money than you five combined. Okay.
You
I
living in the
mean-
basement though?
Well, good for your dad.
You still
Yeah,
living
for real.
Hey,
you still live in the basement though, right?
What does that
Namson,
do for you,
you-
literally? Money is a construct,
I was-
motherfucker.
I was
Riches
just-
are entirely
I was
perspective.
just gonna ask you. I was just gonna ask you if you could still do the same cash flash that you did the last time you were on the stream, like
The
like-
cash flash?
the cash flash. Yeah,
What you got?
Did I do a cash flash?
Yeah, you did.
yeah, you did. If you don't
Oh,
want
yeah, I
to, that's
did.
fine.
Might have been a minor flex.
Because I literally think like that comment ends right there, but
I mean-
but I might be wrong.
No, I just want to put
do a
it.
cash flex.
It says,
could
I
just
bet my dad. I bet. Now, how do you fucking know, bro? Come on.
That was just silly. And why is it that Seeking comes in here, Brad comes in here when Harvey comes in here, and both of them show up at the same time to cause the same bullshit, like disruption.
You know, I just gotta say, I bet my mom has more ashes than he does because she was cremated. So
Shit. That was deep, though.
I don't even know what you're showing me, Nampson.
Yeah, it's all blurry.
Max, no spending limit, bitch.
700.
No spending limit.
Okay.
Pay today. What up, motherfuckers? You want to
Damn.
talk about money? I'm making fucking moves, bitch. Your dad spends $17K in a day. I did.
Oh, let's see. Never
dad
been on the
weird
stream.
flex.
I remember my homeboy Imam. Want Tomedy to appear on your vlogs. Your dad, weird flex. Yep.
Harvey, jump in here.
Love to hear why it is I'm such a bad person in your eyes. I called out a faux rapper known as Jekyll, and y'all panicked. Nobody panicked. I
Now,
mean,
hold on.
you literally went around like trying to stir shit with all kinds of communities that you still keep trying to
was
stir
gonna say.
shit with. It's
just
just everyone ignores you. I don't know, honestly, because I blocked you from my channel a long time ago. I'm not sure how you're showing up in my comments right now.
New
You're
account.
welcome. You're welcome to stay.
Motherfucker, this is the content. Hold up.
I probably deleted you from my block list because I don't like censoring people that much. But again, for the record, you're welcome to jump into the live stream and actually discuss things rather than sit on the sidelines and just bitch. I'm not sure what you're bitching about.
I don't know who this Jackal person is. I don't listen to We Scheme. I know he's in chat. No disrespect to him. You know, I don't listen to him. You know, I know a lot of people do though, and he has a lot of fans. But I'm gonna just say the fact that you came into a chat of a streamer just to cause fucking drama that happened with another streamer in another channel just shows what type of fucking person
No,
you are.
and for the record, all the things that you're talking about, you didn't call out Jekyll on my channel. You didn't call out Jekyll here or with anybody in this community. I can literally tell you went through Nitro to get Tim to call her out on his channel. That's cool. Me and Tim have settled our differences. We talk,
Can we address the faux rapper thing? Like, what the fuck is a faux rapper?
He's a fucking moron. Ignore that. He doesn't know English.
I've heard Jekyll's music.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If he had like a basis for what he's saying right now, he would jump in and have a conversation with us instead of just stopping. But he's stopping. The thing is, like, you're going into this nonsense, and what you're saying is just horse shit. Like, you're acting like everyone panicked. Nobody panicked. We just said that you were a piece of shit for going about the way that you did it.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Scheme. Can I just
hold up? I want to catch up in the chat the right way because
can we just get you in here? Is that possible? Is it?
Do you guys do reactions or just cry about being poor? I mean, we do reactions.
I cry about being poor. If you want to come support my channel, Harvey, please do. Like, I got fucking a mouth to feed. This one, like, make sure you support the homeboys too.
Yeah, and I don't usually do reactions. I do gaming content, so that doesn't apply to me.
Listen, I still have your fucking microphone. It's under my desk. I promise you it's coming to you. I'm just saying. I got paranoid schizophrenia. I don't leave my house. The post office is literally down the street. I'm just drunk enough to tell you this. I can't leave my house, so I have a hard time. So I got to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get it to you, all right? But it's coming. It's in the box down there. It's been in the box ever since. It's down there. I got you, Bubba.
Jekyll has a record of being fake. This isn't about Jekyll being fake, though. Like Brad is coming in again, like.
But a fake rapper. I mean, anybody who tries.
I would encourage you to join this conversation too, Scheme, because I'm not saying that like Jekyll doesn't have a record of being fake. We're not. Nobody here is.
What rapper really doesn't? How many rappers have been called out for the shit they don't fucking do?
Yeah.
The shit they don't do in their raps. The shit like. It's
like
such a fine gray line, though, in my opinion.
Their shit at this
the problem is here. Hold up. Let me text my friend real quick and
advocating for the phone.
Tell him to
fair Scheme, fair. I'm getting bullied by someone called Alan. No, you're part of the community now. So enjoy it or fuck off. I mean, this is the content.
Yeah.
Come on.
This community. Yeah, nobody's defending any of Jekyll's fake.
I don't know anything that happened. All I can say is to call him a fake rapper. He's a person that puts rhymes down from his heart on a beat. How could that be fake? Regardless of anything else that happened, calling him a fake rapper is really difficult because you could call me a fake fucking rapper. I don't know what I'm doing. I just put my heart on beat. That's it.
Yep.
I've never. Okay, for the record, too, you're saying that I've never I only badmouth you. I've never badmouthed you. The only times that I badmouthed you were when I said that you were stupid for stirring drama in other communities. You were a piece of shit for constantly stirring drama, as you're doing tonight. Look at this. Like, this is pointless, man.
This is content. Fuck him. This is
like,
content.
You're literally in here trying to stir drama for no purpose besides stirring more drama. My issue with you has always been your approach.
Who cares about somebody's fucking past? Like, why is this whole Me Too movement so concerned about people's fucking past? Stop digging up dirt because you're only gonna get yourself fucking dirty. You're gonna look like an idiot in the end. Who gives a shit? Like, who cares?
Call Jekyll out about his past. If you agree with my outlook on that situation, then thumbs up. You didn't call Jekyll out on his past. What you did was... This is such a fucking longer story. Most people have been around for the duration of this shit. Like, it's not like this is new shit. It's not like you're coming with something groundbreaking.
Like I said, I don't know who the Jackal person is. I don't know what's going on, but just the fact that this person feels like they can come into a chat of another streamer and to, just to cause drama and stare drama just shows what type of person they really are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like
Well,
I said, I can only speak on
as Tyler mentioned earlier, it wasn't just Jekyll that Seeking has started up shit with. There's other people that he started up shit with. I won't put their names on here because they're not here to speak on their own behalf. But I'm just saying it's more than one person that Seeking has stirred up shit with.
Listen, I already said if you catch the attention of Fuggin, then I'm just saying, like, come on. You're talking about somebody that stays mostly out of shit and is pulled into shit. And if you know Fuggin, you know Fuggin. If you don't, then you don't. It is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, let's see. Hold up. Let me catch up on the chat. Any modern stuff about Jekyll? It's not a mistake of his past. Again, my thing with Jekyll. So I could go through my whole history with Jekyll. My whole history with Jekyll was, we interacted with each other. Me and Scheme interacted with each other. I mean, I don't want to take private conversations into context without taking it further.
Right.
I heard both sides of it, and to me, it seemed like it was a thing between them. Now, when allegations started getting levied, my response was, I haven't heard anything about that. And so I pushed back a little bit, and I said, okay, well, I don't know about this. So again, like we're not talking with Jekyll. We're not talking about like things that everybody knew about, the things that somebody was upset about. Like I talk. I mean, again, if I'm good, okay, I don't condone anything Mokan is doing. I'm just making sure anything said negative about Jekyll is kept on record. Yeah. No, and I don't want to take it to the point of saying anything that you and I have talked about in private. And so, honestly, to this point, I'm going to ignore Jekyll talk from Mokan because Mokan's a fucking moron.
So who's Shorts with Jesus then?
Shorts with Jesus is Jesus.
That's she.
What up, Moana?
Shout out to Jesus. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. Shout out to Jesus.
What up, Luana?
Buns and Guns. I'm sure most of the people in here rock, but if you ain't seen Buns and Guns, come on now.
Do me a favor though. Tell your husband to click on that link.
Yeah, please.
Yes. Yes.
Please.
Anyway.
Please, Jesus.
Tell the story. Please elaborate. The story is much longer, and most people have been around for it. Again, if you want to jump in and be a part of the conversation, Brad, you're more than welcome to jump in and be a part of the conversation.
I mean, that's really the only time the story needs to be elaborated on.
I'm not gonna
speak. Then
I'm not gonna elaborate on it without you being in here because honestly, there's no fucking point. Like you have went your rounds with everybody on the internet trying to fucking stir up drama, and I'm just not. I don't need your shit. Here's the thing. Here's what I'll say at the end of the day. I don't need Jekyll. I don't need you. I don't need your shit. Like the thing is, has Jekyll done a lot of shitty things? Absolutely. And so when when me and Scheme had a discussion earlier, I'm not going to talk about the details of our conversation because it was private. But I told him the same thing. Did things go to a point that they shouldn't have? Sure. Did I maybe go in a direction that I shouldn't have? Sure. But did I also recognize all that stuff? Sure. You'll notice Jekyll doesn't hang around my live streams. It's not like he's my best friend. I haven't heard from Jekyll this fucking year. I don't know. I don't think I've heard from Jekyll really consistently since the JMP Cypher dropped.
That's a lie, Jesus. We know that.
And that was around a year ago. And so that came about. If you want to talk about why I was on the song, I jumped on the song because he asked me because somebody else dropped off. And he asked me, "Hey, can you have me something ready in a couple of days?" And I said, "Yeah, man, I can jump on the track and have you something ready in a couple of days." I jumped on the track. So was Blindside. So was Ethics. So were, I mean, plenty of people. Like,
I do just want to say too, like if it wasn't for the whole Jekyll thing, Tyler and I wouldn't have been on the same cipher. And that was probably the dopest thing that I dropped in that entire fucking year. Is Tyler and I literally going back to back on a goddamn cipher. That shit was fire. And if you guys don't
who
know,
makes that cipher verse though?
Bubba, that's what I'm saying.
it was actually Naps and then me, then Simple.
Listen,
They tried to get me on, and I was like, la,
Oh,
la,
is
la.
the
Yeah.
is it the one where he did the line thing?
Here's the thing. This is what I'm gonna say. I know We Scheme and Jekyll don't like each other, and as somebody who interacted with both of them for a long time, I was just like, okay, well, this is a personal difference that they have. I don't have an issue with where anything lands. Like the fact that Mocon, Brad, Seeking, whatever you want to call him, the fact that dude wants to jump into my live streams without actually having a conversation with me and discussing it, the fact that he wants to jump into my live streams and try to cause drama every couple of months, he only tries every couple of months.
just stir the pot. Get a kick up the sediment.
Trying to stay relevant, just like when he tags me in his videos that I don't acknowledge, all that. He's trying to stay relevant, and that's fine. Like, We Scheme is where you're trying to be relevant now. That's cool, man. Go DM We Scheme, because I guarantee you, We Scheme knows me well enough to know me, and he's not gonna buy into your bullshit about saying, "Oh, well, what have you said before? Like, I fucking defend pedophiles or something." Like, you've tried that line on a fake account, which I noticed.
Not only that, but at the end of the day, we all know that you and We Scheme hold very different opinions, right? And you guys are really good fucking, like, it doesn't matter.
That's
Like,
not relevant.
thing
That's
about
not
the
relevant
community,
to
though.
this
That's the thing
conversation.
about the community, though.
Hold on.
That's not relevant to this conversation. We have very similar opinions about pedophiles. Like, neither of us
No, I'm not
supports
saying
pedophilia.
difference about that. I'm not saying different. I'm saying just difference in general. There is a difference of opinion, but it's kind of like the glue that holds this community together. Am I wrong? We can all come together. We can all have respect for each other for having the difference of opinion. We don't stir the
Sure.
drama. That's the biggest thing.
Sure.
Right.
Like, not about the pedophiles thing. Nobody should agree with pedophiles at all. Like, that's no.
Right.
Well,
Silly
yeah,
shit.
but you're talking in a broader sense again. Like, I don't know what has led up to this point. I agree, a predator and a pedo is separate, but
I could
again,
be bordering
I
a
don't
line that I know
know
nothing
what's-
about.
I-
The
well,
conversation could be
I'm-
getting too far for me.
I'm feeling like I don't know what's going on right here because, like,
So we're gonna switch this shit. Can we get now? I noticed that she's said that she's trying to get Mises. He's on the phone with his engineer, right? Can we get Jesus up here for a minute? Jesus, is that it? I feel like we could get some interview questions that.
you want to ask Jesus some questions?
Yeah, boxes of briefs. I'm saying Mises, boxes of briefs. Come on.
Yeah, if it's all the same with everyone, I'd rather have either Mises and or Sheezus up here. I mean, certain
we
heads
can get
want to
We
come with
Scheme,
that.
too.
If certain hold on. If certain heads want to come with that sideways energy, then I'm sorry. I mean, Tyler, it's your channel. You do what you want, man. But I mean, I'm not feeling that energy.
Well, no, hold up.
Squash that shit.
Like I don't know what this salt. I'm not salty. I mean, I might be salty about like Brad's approach, but I'm not salty about the situation. Like I said, you and I discussed the situation, but like I don't know where all this is coming from.
I mean, the basis is right. Opinions
Yes,
are
Harvey,
accepted.
we're streaming on both platforms.
And even if you have an opposite opinion, it's still accepted. We can respect you. But if you come in sideways with negative energy, you're going to catch a lot of hate from a lot of people in this community, regardless of your opinion, regardless of if they agree with you. That's the thing you got to understand. Like, at the end of the day, this is a community built on.
Yes, it is a community built on respect. You took Jekyll's side as well as Jason JV by reacting to JMP, Jacksonville Joe disses, and Jekyll's. So people dissed you. Yes, I reacted to their disses.
Yes,
and
right now.
you, mind you, again, are a piece of shit.
Literally,
And
dissing
so,
right now.
so don't take that as a side in any of the nonsense or whatever.
Right.
You are a piece of shit.
And I'll speak for myself. I'll speak for myself here.
The disses were absolutely funny.
Hold up. I'll speak for myself. I've never, for the record, chose a side. All I did was repeat exactly what I heard because it was put out on public record, and that was it. I never indicated that I was on anyone's side.
Okay, literally. Okay, hold up, because this is where this dumbass is showing his hand. Hold up, because I'm not even playing with this shit anymore. So, seeking the truth, Mocon. Second.
I don't know anything about this part of the situation.
Check us out.
Alistair.
Check us out. Check us out. Hold up. Let me go down. Let me share some shit. I'm gonna screen share a fucking thing. Why this is relevant, who knows? But apparently it's what we're doing tonight. Here's a screen share of a community post from, I believe that's your channel, Brad. If it's not, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive it is. We all know a seed of the growth of this shit. Let's fast forward to the relevant part, because you were talking about that I was mad that you couldn't take criticism. I'm aware who is saving face, who is choosing cloud over core values, who the real maggots are. Decided to team up with me against you. Mind you, I'm not tagged in this, so why you're deciding to come at me here? This is a new thing. Congratulations to you for changing up your game. Why you talk shit about everyone behind their back, or who knows? But I know this. I'm not perfect. No one is. They act. Let's see. Where's the part where he talks about how, as for being a stalker, I do stock groceries, but no, Tim, I'm not a greeter. I really do like make music. Always have. Who gives a flying fuck if I'm rich or famous from it? Do love doing it just as much as I did when it started all these years ago, if not more. Have I let criticism last year get me all upset a few times? Yes, I admit now. I admitted back then. Never capable of who started the never. That was never what started this whole fiasco. I was making trash music last year compared to what I'm capable of. Totally aware of it. I was new to this whole YouTube reaction community, rappers, and real-time viewers. Hadn't made any music in about 2 years or so. It came together. At the same time, once I started getting back into the studio, creating mine, went across Triple T, Mikey D. I was finally recognized. 2 of them in the chat. Got into talking. You literally admitted you got butt hurt over criticism. Do you not realize you literally admitted in that post that you got butt hurt over criticism? You were butt hurt over criticism. From my perspective, again, this is the first time this has ever been aired on my channel. This is the last time this will ever be aired on my channel. You were butt hurt over criticism from them, from whoever. I don't know the details because it happened elsewhere. Guess what? I don't spend all my time watching Tim and Mikey's channel or whoever's channel. But what I can tell you is that it was.
Watch my channel.
It was stated. I watch your channel. I watch your live streams.
Shut the fuck up! I'm making a point.
Yeah, I watch your live streams and I watch some reactions. But like, no, I don't watch everything. But that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, when you're getting into it, like. You're talking about shit that started somewhere else. You were butthurt. So yes, I called you butthurt. I'm not sorry about that. That's mine.
Over there.
There we go. That's your channel. Didn't tag you because, like I said, okay. So where is this bullshit coming from exactly?
Bet I'll fuck your mom in the street, Harvey.
Even though you publicly call me a piece of shit, I never had any qualms with you. Everyone has thought, literally, you're pissed off about my opinion.
Yeah.
Only tagged you because you wanted me to see it. Well, I only called you a piece of shit because you started tagging me. There we go.
Scheme. I think Bryce logged into 3 accounts in the YouTube stream.
Yeah, he is.
I did, Harvey. I said.
Seeking the truth can take all time of you.
Yeah, I told Harvey I'd fuck his mom in the street. That's no
been
fucking
admitted
contest
to
right
being
there.
offended by Jekyll criticizing me without giving me any reason why he felt that way, and I approached him about it. Again, and all I've ever said, and I told Scheme this morning, my understanding was that you got butthurt over the situation because Jekyll didn't want to work with you. And that was what started this whole fucking spiral.
Yep.
Huh?
That's what.
Alright, so
kicked off
no
that
more
whole back and
attention
forth
to it.
between
Fuck
them.
that.
Real quick, can I just point out, aside from all the bullshit, y'all, it's 6/9 today. I hope y'all have a great June 9th. All right?
Yo, it's my birthday.
Happy fucking birthday,
Happy
Bubba.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank y'all.
Bro, what a
Got
great day to have a
screenshots
birthday on.
if need be, but we hash shit out. By the
No
end
one
of the
cares,
night, we're
Seeking.
gonna turn-
No one cares.
Again.
No one cares anymore. We're over it. No one cares. We're moving
I
on.
already wished Jason a happy birthday. I've pretty much moved on.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Hey,
all I'm going to say is if he has screenshots and he wants to show the screenshots you've offered for him to come in here, there is a screen share button, but if he's not willing to do that and man the fuck up, then he needs to shut the fuck up.
There you go.
I love it. I love
And,
it.
and he probably could beat me in a fight because I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. Smoke more weed, love each other, stop being a little bitch.
And
I mean,
Hey,
good
man,
lord.
Kitty. This is why I love Kitty. This is why I
Yeah.
love Kitty. Kitty's a homegirl.
Sorry, I don't fuck with
can we-
that shit.
Can we be real for a second though? Like, what did you accomplish? Here's what I want to tell you, Brad. This is literally where I'm gonna go to with you. What are you accomplishing from this? You come into my community, you stir shit up a little bit. It doesn't bring you positive attention. It's not bringing you people. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, because yes, this whole shit started because you had beef with Jekyll. Then it turned into you had beef, like getting shit thrown up with Tim. And then like that beef went out of the way. And so you went and tried to find beef somewhere else.
The question is, does anybody give a fuck, though?
No, I don't give a fuck, but I give a fuck in the context that I want Brad to have a better life. Like, this is fucking pointless, man.
Yeah.
And I want you to understand that this is fucking pointless.
Now, hold on. With the promise that none of us else will talk, right? None of us else will have an opinion. It'll be you and Tyler talking. That is it. That is a promise. I'll leave the stream if I start talking. Kick my ass the fuck out. Can we just get the because I know what happened. Can I bring this up, the Bravo thing? I know what happened. We were there. The community was there for that shit. We saw the ups, we saw the fucking, or I should say, we saw the downs, and we saw the upside to it. We saw what happens when positive people bring shit to light, talk about the shit, and just get the fuck over what the hell they're like. Nobody cares anymore, bro. The only thing that you're doing right now is bringing us content. So thank you. Thank you for the viewership. Thank you for getting more people into the stream. Thank you for giving us something to talk about for another hour or whatever. Because at the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck.
Harvey says, Dag Burn, I'm assuming he's talking about me, is based Asama. Well, you spelled that wrong, even in the English to Arabic. But walaikum salah, welcome.
Walaikum salah, is that welcome?
Walaikum salah.
Salah. Salah. That's some wubby right there. I'm sorry.
The response to what he tried to type, which is Assalamu alaikum, which is not spelled that way, even if you translate it into English, the response should be walaikum salah, and that was a fail. But there we go.
Fair enough. I learned something today.
Obviously, now as I listen back to the last few minutes, y'all go over each comment of mine. No one seems to care which is par for the course. Of course.
You can talk though. That's the thing. You can jump in here with Tyler. You can have the one-on-one.
You can literally stop using voice to text and just voice to voice me. and we can talk about this shit, or you can keep just trying to be
Stupid. I'll say
some
it. Fucking
randy
stupid.
thing in the comments. Like
Thirsty
I've explained my fucking response to the situation.
The thing is,
I've
if
explained my
nobody,
stance on the issue.
if people agree with you, right? If people agree with this person, like let them agree. Cool. That's cool. If people don't agree with you, cool. But the question that I have is, why come into a live stream knowing that you're just going to stir up shit with somebody that might not agree? Like, what's the fucking point? What do you get at the end of the day? Like,
I just want to find new friends to smoke weed with.
can I go? Can I?
Right.
Yeah, Sam.
I don't feel like I can give Scheme that. I'd like to say yes.
I just want to
Please.
ask, who the fuck is Dragburns, Dagburms,
Dagburn?
Dabbum? Like, anytime it's been typed, it has not been spelled right. So, I don't know who that is.
Go for it, dog. Go nuts.
Follow your dreams.
Well, he changed. Scheme about to go fucking ban heavy.
I'm so hurt that they don't care what you have to say. Why the fuck are you here? Go away. Exactly. Simple. Why you seem so bothered? Nobody seems bothered, man.
I am
That's
bothered.
the
What
thing.
right is that people bring stupid bullshit in the fucking community, and you don't realize that at the end of the day, none of us give a fuck. Because what you have to understand is, we're not always going to see eye to eye. How I met this community, we didn't see eye to eye. But the thing at the end of the day is we still have the respect. And if you don't have the respect enough to come up here and talk to Tyler like a fucking man, without any of us jumping on it. See, that's the thing. Most people get intimidated because there's 5 people in the chat, right? But the thing you don't understand is we have enough respect for Tyler to allow the one-on-one conversation. We will all leave, and I can speak for all of us to say that shit. We will all leave the conversation. Just so
Nah,
you can
fuck
have,
you. I'm gonna watch.
you know what I mean?
And half of the
he's
show is
not-
mine, so I'm staying.
He's not man enough to do that, so there's no point in it. He's not going to do it. If he was more worried about making his music better and making his own fucking bag instead of coming in here and trying to take away from someone else's bag, then he'd be much better off in life. And yes, I have a lisp. I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains, but you know what? That don't define me because I know that I'm a good fucking person, and it doesn't matter how I sound, how I look, or
I wouldn't
anything.
worry about that. Harvey is just the child whose penis is too small.
I know, I'm just saying, like, people like to focus on how people sound or how people look. It doesn't matter. It's your personality. And apparently, if I'm hanging out with you guys, I have a good enough personality to be here, so.
Here, I'll take attention away from you. I got alopecia. I'm 65% balding right now. You want to see all my fucking crazy hair, bro? Like, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, Scheme finished it. He said the spam can't hurt him anymore.
It's okay, sweet prince. You're safe now.
It's just retarded, man. Like we've dealt with this dude like so many times, like not directly. Like I said, you know, this is the first time he's brought this shit to my channel. This is the last time he's gonna bring this shit to my channel. Because honestly, I mean, you know what, fucking like.
I want to fight with someone now. We scheme hop in this call. I want to have a conversation with you about astrology. Let's go.
Oh god.
Astrology. Oh god.
He knows. He knows what he did.
Well,
I just
he's not wrong. I know what he did too, but he's not wrong.
I just wanted to say to the people of the chat that were causing Scheme brain damage. I don't know any of y'all. I really don't. This is my first time meeting y'all. If y'all are still here, I don't know. Y'all got banned anyway, but I really, really hope good things for you. Like, that's all.
I do too. That's the only dimension where I care about anything that Brad has to say. That's the only reason I entertain his conversation is like, I genuinely do hope that the dude like finds a better path. Like literally
it's too,
sticking
toxic for your head, your brain.
Like I was on a song with Jekyll over a year ago, and you're still like that was the last time me and Jekyll really talked a lot, and you're still trying to bring that drama to my channel.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
Can can we be real though? Like, how fucking lame are you that a year and a half later you haven't found something better to talk about?
Oh, now they're making fake accounts and coming into Twitch.
Do it. We need the viewership. Thank you. Hey, if you guys want to subscribe to Prime, it's free. You get a Prime account, hit the subscribe. If you don't do it here, make sure you do it on my channel. If you don't do it on my channel, make sure you hit up Namson. I don't know if you guys are on Twitch too. If JJV's on Twitch, if you don't do it on any of our 3 channels, make sure you hit up JJV on Prime. Hit up one of our channels on fucking Prime. It's a free sub, right? Make sure you try Tyler's first, though. I'm just saying. We're on the stream.
Hang on, I got you, Scheme. They're coming.
Slay the mighty
apparently,
spam
I love that Scheme is like volunteering to be the
gatekeeper here.
The gatekeeper.
Seems like
maybe that's not the right term, but it comes to mind. Like I can see Scheme standing there in the hood and say, like with the hood and sight, like fucking death. Like
I can
I'm
see him
bringing
like
it.
pulling down his mask like slowly and like all dramatically, and then
Yeah.
grabbing his katana like let's do this.
Just see it like to battle, my friends.
Roxy and Scheme going together in battle. Like,
Let's go.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, no, this like.
It's silly. You know what? At the end of the day, it's still content. You get to voice your opinion, right? Who gives a fuck?
It's
like it's just
you.
It's so stupid though.
At the end of the day, I do though because I want the world to be a better place. Like this
Facts.
is where like Scheme told me like I have too big of a heart, and I do. Like, but it's also for shit like this. It's like literally you're bringing drama to my chat, and I don't want to block you. But it's like once it gets to the point where everybody watching is like, look, you're a fucking idiot. Please stop. And then I'm like, okay, well.
If I PayPal $25, does anybody else got me on the other 75? I got a quarter of that right now. No fucking joke, bro. How do I PayPal you? Somebody send me that shit.
You have to jump in the chat though. It's no fun if you're just hanging out in Twitch.
Yeah, man. So
Scheme, when are we gonna make a song? I'm
super
upset with you.
intimidated by Scheme. I'm not even gonna lie. I honestly think Scheme absolutely fucking hates me.
Bro, he
I'm gonna
does.
put that shit
You
out
should,
there. Not even
should
gonna
see what
lie,
he says
bro.
about you.
You'll jump in when we get to 50. All right, look, I'm sending half.
All right, hold on. How do I do it? Can you send me the PayPal to send it to so I can? I'll send my 25 right now. That's 3/4 right there. That's
There you go.
75 out of 100, Scheme. That means you're coming in chat, right? I got you.
Yeah, there's this ant over on my wall, and I'm just not about it. But I'm too lazy to do anything about it, so there's that. I like Soonish, Scheme. I like Soonish. I've gotten a lot better. I just haven't put anything out.
I do actually have a question about a diss beat that you have. I just want to know if you made it or not, and if we're gonna get more beats like that, because it was fucking fire. All right, Tyler, DM me an email or something when you get the moment.
Just a second.
Support the Weirdo Cult, Bubby. Hell yeah. You know it. Weirdo Cult all the way.
Oh, yeah.
So I actually hit Scheme up a long time ago about making a song over one of the songs that he had done.
Alyssa.
Kind of like remixing it.
Mm-hmm.
I never finished that shit, bro. Legit got so intimidated. I got so intimidated. I started writing a verse. I'm like, this is not fucking good enough. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Respect to people that make music.
Can't have that self-doubt, man. You gotta trust yourself.
What up, Alicia? True.
You gotta go
but
for it.
Scheme, Simple, I gotta ask you a question, man.
it was forced, though.
If I was gonna make a song, like if tomorrow, right, Eminem hit me up and he was like, "Yo, I want to make a song with you." And then I hit you up like, "Dude, I'm freaking out. Like, Eminem hit me up to make a song. I don't think I can do it." What would you say to me?
Man the fuck up.
I know you can because you can actually freestyle. I saw your process today. You can literally think of fucking rhymes on. Like, you heard my process. I have to write the whole song at once. It has to be from the heart. It's not me that writes it. Like, most of the time when I write music, there's an alter ego writing that shit. Like, I'm schizophrenic. It's two people.
It's still you writing it though.
But it's
Nah,
still you
bro.
in there, man. No, it's
Yeah,
still
it ain't
you,
me.
man. It's still you in there. It's
Oh,
part
shit,
of you.
Jesus.
It might not be a part that you're necessarily looking for, but it's still a part of you, man. And that's the
Sure.
thing. Like, you got to be kinder to yourself. If you'd say
Dude.
that to me, say it to yourself.
To the 21 people watching, just know that St. Mises is currently taking a poop.
Yeah, you don't even know how lucky you are to even get that information.
Yep.
Look at this dude.
I'm just saying.
Unfortunately, he answers the phone and tells me the same thing quite often.
Hell yeah.
Well, don't act like you don't answer the phone like that. If I have to
No,
catch you.
yeah, I definitely have friends that do that all the time.
Timmy Funster, is that why all your music is garbage? Who are you talking to? You talking to me? I hope not.
Seriously, I can't. I
It's
called
cool, though.
Tyler, right? He happens to answer, and if he's in the bathroom, he'll say, "Yeah, I'm currently taking a piss right now." Or,
Well, I mean,
currently
like,
taking a shit right now.
why am I hiding from it if that's what's happening? You know?
Own it.
True.
No,
We
I mean,
all do it
I'm not trying to
every
shame you.
day.
I'm just saying, like, that's what happens.
Huh?
I mean, I did the same thing to Tyler if he would have called me.
Oh my god.
You don't want to scheme. I'm telling you.
You talking to me, bro? You ain't never even heard
Scheme's over there just sharpening his wrench on a grindstone.
Scheme's like, bro, I don't know if you know how dedicated I am to killing this shit tonight.
Scheme lives for these moments.
Yes. There's a reason why Scheme is the Deadpool of YouTube.
I just
go.
want to say to this
Here it
real
is.
quick. If you've never heard my music, you've never heard the other side of schizophrenia. That's all I'm saying. The shit that I write is literally just for me. It's
That's
not for
facts.
you. I don't write shit for other people to come and listen to.
Oh yeah, it's bread.
After mixing your verses, that's facts, bro. I'm right there with you. I know what that's like.
Nampy knows, 'cause he hears my shit like, yeah.
Shout out to Mises for leaving some Hershey kisses in the chat.
Oh yeah, I love that.
You know?
Let's go. She just dipped for a minute, so I didn't know. I thought she just dipped. I didn't know Mises was gonna come in. I'm actually surprised.
There's a battle of three mindsets happening right now.
I think the awesome show just got more awesome.
Scheme. How do I PayPal you? Put
Why
that
is
shit
this
in the
not
chat so I
happening?
can PayPal you, Bubba.
My shit's not working on my phone. Hold up.
Listen, I will PayPal the 75. Tyler can PayPal me the 50 back. I got you right now.
Hold up. I know how to make this
Oh,
happen.
you wanted it this? Okay, hold up. I gotta figure this shit out. Give me 1 second. You don't got a PayPal? I got PayPal. I'm archaic when it comes
You
to
can use PayPal through Streamlabs. You click the link and then you go through the thingy and then it'll be like, do you want PayPal or bank account or credit card?
Alright, so listen. I've got 75 bucks going to Scheme right now. So Tyler can PayPal me the half back. I'm connecting my PayPal right now.
Hold up. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's already getting sent. It's too late.
Yeah, I think it's a safe bet that Scheme will be up here with us.
It's
Oh
too
gosh.
late.
Okay, let me pull out my notes.
Scheme, there should be 75 bucks coming to the link you sent right now. Hold up. I just gotta get my security code. Give me a second. I hear Tyler typing like a fucking crazy motherfucker right now. I'm already on it though.
Typing.
No, that wasn't me. Alright, yep. From PayPal complete. Yep. Thank you for your purchase, because we love We Scheme.
Yes, we do.
Let's go. $75 to you, Bubba. Let's go.
Let's get a touchdown.
I scheme, you scheme, we all scheme for ice cream. Let's go.
Tectamundo.
Yep. I just got the receipt. 75 went through. I got you, Bubba.
Damn.
Hey, Namson, you ever try any dog beers?
What?
I love his reaction. Like, what the hell did you just ask me?
Elaborate.
75 is probably your life savings.
75
Man, why
was
is...
for your mom last night for fucking her in her asshole.
Oh! Can you send me real quick from YouTube? Just time him out for 300 seconds.
Look at this brave keyboard warrior showing his portrait too while he's at it.
Come on, me. Just jump in 5. Give us 5
Showing
minutes.
his portrait.
Going to bed. I have a bunch more pooping to do tomorrow. Do you want
5
to jump in? Actually, like Kitty and Simple, we're super excited to talk to you. Like if you
5
got
minutes,
5 minutes.
I want to be in the same room as you again, bro. Give me 5 minutes. We don't even get to talk. You can just hang out with Tyler and talk. I don't even care. I need my 2 glorious beards.
All the nonsense is gone now since we have We Scheme actively
Smiting.
destroying. Smiting.
That's a stronger word.
Yeah. If Scheme's doing it, it's smiting.
Scheme is actively smiting every negative comment that comes into the channel now.
Yeah. This is why we love
Scheme's
Scheme.
out there swinging his fucking wrench like Thor swings his fucking hammer.
Hell yeah.
I like that he asked beforehand this time, because in the past, like Scheme just like straight up just blocked people.
See,
He's
this
like,
was
nope.
like a mass banning. He wanted to make sure he was cleared to knock 5+ people out.
Yeah.
Go for strike.
This is why Scheme is the man.
I like how Brad comes in like, shout out to We Scheme for keeping it real. Like, yeah, Scheme's keeping it real, but I don't think you understand how that looks.
Yeah.
Through rational lenses.
There might be
He's like,
differences
oh yeah,
in
I'm keeping
opinion,
it real, right? I'm gonna ban your ass too.
but at the end of the day, there's still a line of respect, right? And that's
Exactly.
something that was crossed, in my opinion.
I mean, the thing is, it's just dude goes around like spreading his bullshit. And
Yeah.
he wants to fucking literally talk to me, Brett. You know what? I'm gonna tell you this because I'm sure that you're still watching, Brad. If you are still watching, we don't have to put it on YouTube. You can call me on Instagram tomorrow. Throw it out there. Call me on Instagram tomorrow. I won't broadcast it. I won't record it. There will be no part. None of it will be used against you in any way. If you want to have a conversation, but you're just straight up uncomfortable about being on a live stream, call me tomorrow. That is the best offer you will ever get in this shit. Like, and why you are so averse to having a conversation with me, I don't understand, especially since you acknowledged none of this shit happened here. None of your issue was with me.
And I just want to say, if you want to save face with the whole community, right? If you want anybody in this community to respect you, take the Bravo Gator route. Do an interview with Tyler live one-on-one and just talk. Like, that's literally, I think everybody in the community could say that. Like, if you want to come and disrespect the community, at least come and be respectful enough to have the one-on-one. Squash the beef.
And Bravo had a great chat. Listen, Bravo and I had a must. Here's what I'll say.
Finest fucking moment. I'm sorry, I cut you off. It's literally your finest fucking moment right now. Like, I love it. I love it.
Here's what I'll say to you, Brad, if you're still watching again. Bravo and I had a much worse back and forth than you and I have had.
A lot deeper.
And we still pulled off something that looked fantastic. We came together in a great moment. And there's no reason you and I can't have that conversation. But I'm not going to have that conversation when you're making troll accounts and you're coming in talking bullshit. You had more troll accounts in my chat tonight than you fucking have likes on your last video. Like, let's be real.
Were they on Twitch at least? Did it get you closer to partner? Because I know you have to have a certain amount of like. Oh, all right.
No.
Scheme.
Right, I'm gonna crawl back in my hole.
Oh gosh.
What up, Scheme?
What up,
Hello,
Scheme?
hello, tool that has been
Hello,
used
sweet
for the
prince.
evening. Interesting evening we've had. We ended the evening the same way that we started the morning.
Oh, really?
Buckshot.
Yeah, we did actually. You and I started the morning on this. We did. I texted Alpha late last night. I said I got some strange things in my DMs that we need to talk about. And that was how our morning started.
And I was like, straight up, like, I mean, if you want to go through like the thing, yes,
No. I mean,
well,
it was me telling Alpha I told you so a lot.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was what the conversation
it was him saying I told you so. But again, as I told you this morning, and as hopefully you have seen this evening,
you know that I didn't even really know or care who was the one communicating with me. I've had zero interest in the you and Brad saga. Like I had to literally check my DMs to see if we were talking about the same guy when I was talking to you. I do not care about that.
Do you see what I was saying this morning?
No, I see what you're saying about Bradley, but I never cared about Brad. Even in the DMs, Brad can tell you. My conclusion was I don't care. And this is the same thing that I told him that I still feel. I was like, I don't have any feelings towards you. I don't dislike you because I've not interacted with you. I don't like you. I don't like spam. It gets me bored. That's why I blocked him and all the other fucking fake hymns because I don't like spam.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if you insult me, but if you spam me and bore me, I don't want you around.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just ask for a quick interview question? What is the borderline for you for spam scheme? Where does that?
When you are either one, just the generic advertising spam or robot spam or whatever, the obvious spam. My next line for spam is when you are repeatedly saying the same thing without trying to bring any other additional value, and whatever you've said has been acknowledged, but you won't stop saying it, then it's spam to me.
Fair. I like that.
So you could say whatever you want, but once you've said it and it's been acknowledged,
like say it and like kind of like.
And if you keep going back to it and we're like, yo, we're moving on, and you keep going back to it, now I'm like, you're spamming me. You've lost your right to talk.
Okay. I just want to understand where the scheme spam filter, because it came in kind of
that's where my spam filter is. Like I've had people on my channel who say like the most ridiculous and heinous shit, and as long as it's not racist, I pretty much let it slide. The more it's directed towards me, the less likely I am to do anything about it. It's once you spam that I don't fuck with you anymore. Well, at least in a setting like this, I'm going to mute you from a chat or mute you off my channel because I don't want spam around. Nobody likes spam. Nobody wants to hear someone harp the same thing over and over again after it's been acknowledged. Nobody likes that. Sure. So some people might like watching someone say horrible things about me. So I'm not going to stop them just because it's horrible about me. But nobody likes someone spamming. Nobody likes it. It's universally disliked. So that's what I ban.
I like that. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Plenty of people love watching people talk shit about me because I'm a very unliked person. So I'm not going to stop people from doing that, but I am going to stop you from spamming.
Well, this whole thing is just silly. And it's like I've said multiple times, like the defining moment for me where this whole thing stays silly is that he even said, like, none of his issues have been with me. None of his issues have been here. So why bring it here?
Oh, man. Couldn't tell you. Here we are, moving on forever.
No.
So wait, I ended up getting more than $100 in my PayPal, so I guess we can watch this fucking video.
Let's do this.
I was kind of hoping that AlphaTyler would do a reaction to it, but that's out the window now. Oh well.
I do have one question.
I've still got to do "I Hate You" though. So I mean, that's
Oh,
cool.
that's
yeah, I
that's
forgot
a
to do
that's
that
a
one
good
too.
one. That's a
Oh, yeah.
good one.
Mhm.
And
I
I
feel
don't
like
want to dig old wounds, but
I feel like especially now that one is directed at me.
It's directed at everybody. What old wounds? Simple.
no, I have a question about a beat, and I don't want to I don't want to dig up old wounds, but the screw disc, the last one that you did, that beat specifically, that style of beat.
I did not make that beat. It's a great beat. Anyway, well made that. Anyway, well,
yeah, I was
is
gonna say it's a
amazing.
Justin Bieber type beat. I know
Anyway,
the exact
well,
beat.
Anyway, well also made the beat for "I Hate You," and he also made the beat for the song you're about to listen to.
Can I just
Anyway,
say-
well, and Wishmaster are guys I work with a fucking lot.
Is it a possibility down the road, maybe? No, whatever. Can you make another song on that beat? Because for some reason, your voice and lyrics for some reason just fit so
That
well
beat
on
was so fun.
Yeah,
That was a fun song. I mean, Anyway, well has other beats like that I have leased that I might use eventually. It's not the only one he has with big band Vegas vibes. If I do another one, I'll probably get Larry on it, LC3, because he sounds great on those
Is
tracks
that what
too,
that
but a
was?
very different.
Oh,
was it called?
LC3
I
song
think-
Roaring 20s
Hold up.
is awesome.
I might be wrong, but I feel like I said the first time that I heard that song, like LC3 would be a dope feature on it.
You probably did, because he big band and
like-
LC3 are a match
That's-
made in heaven.
Yeah, that's straight up his top of beat. Like,
Can I go back real quick? What did you call that style of beat? I'm sorry.
Big band.
Big
Band.
band. Okay.
You got the sax, you got everything going.
Okay. Good. Big
Bum,
band.
ba-dum,
Vegas
bum,
or something.
bum,
It's in a
Yeah,
very
like Vegas
casino
show
vibe.
tunes, big band shit, bro.
Okay.
That's that vibe.
I like that shit. It sounded very Sonic. It's just, I guess the reference I have in my head. It sounded very Sonic to me for some reason. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Anyway Well's beats. Namson died. Bye, Namson. Rest in peace.
I think Mises passed out on us too.
I'm just
I don't think
watching-
we're gonna get Mises up here.
Yeah,
Everybody passed away.
he was feeling well. It was unfortunate because when Mises came into the stream was
Drama segment.
when
Well, that was that's the entire time I've been here, which is like 2 hours.
Yeah, but like Mises was lured here by the conversation of, hey, like the stream turned about you and I can't answer questions, and so you should
Oh.
answer questions. And so he
I wasn't
came,
here for that part.
and he was going to jump in and like talk to Kitty and everyone, and then
Instead, you got me, bro. You got to. That's big
Brad-
sad from everyone.
Well, it wasn't you because he still would have been here with.
No,
you.
I know. I'm saying, but instead
It
of
was like-
Mises, they got
Yeah,
hey, it's
instead of
team.
Mises, we got downgraded.
Well,
motherfucker, we
Yeah.
paid for
It was-
you, so
It was
sit there and look pretty.
it was legitimately like literally the second Mises' wife jumped into the stream was when Brad started his shit. Like literally her message and then his message.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it was. It was kind of.
I'm like, that's just
Close.
terrible timing because then it looks like I'm trying to trap a friend into
drama. That
I have
drama.
to show this motherfucking screenshot. It's gross. Gross. Let's see if this works. Okay. Shit.
Which
Share.
While this is being set up, I will say that is another reason that while Brad and I may have a conversation, we will never be friends because that's just fucking stupid.
Yeah. Like I said, I ain't with that energy, so I wasn't. I mean, if you're gonna have them up here, I would have dipped in. I wasn't gonna be around that energy.
Yo, I don't know if you guys see the thingy.
Oh wait, I have to add this. Hello, Tim. Oh Lord, Tim
What up,
has.
T?
Tim has. Hold up! Don't start the shit scheme because
No, I wasn't starting it. I was showing you guys two different shots.
Okay.
Do that and then whatever you gotta do with Timmy Tim. All right,
Right.
so this is what I worked with, which is not great footage.
Can I say you look superimposed on that image? Right? Like it doesn't
Well, I'm not.
You look.
This is what it ends up looking like.
You look fucking massive there, though. Like
Yeah.
real
No.
talk.
It's the
You
shoulders.
You look so much bigger than I know that you are.
That's how big I am. This is me
No!
without editing.
No, but I'm saying like I know
camera
that's
angle.
you. I know that's you, and I know like you're around 5'9", you know, like
Yeah.
you're a normal sized human. You look like a fucking Avenger.
It's because
walking
my
through-
green screen's so fucking tiny, bro. But yeah, so I took that, and then the music video ends up looking like this. It was a lot of fucking work.
I like it, man. I like it. So much
fun.
respect for how much work. Like I said, I write music, but I don't make music. I'll always say that. Like I write songs, but I don't make music. You know what I mean? You guys make music. There's a lot of fucking work that goes into that shit.
Yeah, that was.
Tim,
I
would
bought
you
a new
like?
computer during editing that because my old computer
I
couldn't
saw
do
that.
it anymore.
I saw that.
I've been planning on getting a new computer in August, but I was like, well, we're moving the timeline up because I literally cannot edit this anymore without my fucking computer crashing. I could have switched it to my PC, but I've been deliberately not using my PC for video editing because I stream several hours a night, and this PC will not last if I keep using it as a video editor and my stream thing. And there's no new chips coming out anytime. All the video cards
Why
are
you
dead.
use an external hard drive?
Well, no, it's the graphics card that I didn't want to burn out. The hard drives, I've got plenty of those external. So I needed to upgrade the Mac part of my setup since I was using a MacBook.
It's just
Do you
because it
play
couldn't fucking do it.
Do you game scheme?
Yeah, I game on my live streams a lot.
What type of games are you into?
RPGs, FPS, and retro games.
Hey,
Mega Man, come on.
Yeah.
Funny thing I just noticed last time Scheme and Tim were on the streams. Tim was talking about somebody showing up to fight them and punching them. And they
Did you get the fight?
Whoa, hold up. What's funnier, Scheme? That person that Tim was talking about that night was Brad.
Aw, did you get to fight Brad? No, bummer.
Yeah, he was a no-show.
I mean,
After
on the
tonight, I'm not
film,
surprised.
yeah.
So what
Sounds like a
happened?
pattern.
He showed up and spammed, and then I blocked him. The end.
You should have keep going.
And that's all she wrote.
That's all that happened here.
He appealed to a new community for his drama-laced interweavings because my community, your community, and everyone else who has listened to this point was not enough, and so he found a new person to message, and then found out that
Bradley.
We agreed on one point, and then I said I didn't care about anything else.
you probably agreed with him on the same point that Tim agreed with him on.
Yeah, he mentioned. Well, no, we agreed on that too. So I guess, well, no, we didn't agree on that. He disagreed with that. But we both agreed on his premise, which was something to do with Jekyll. And I was like, I don't like Jekyll. He's a piece of shit. I don't care about you. Go away. And that was like our conversation.
And I concur with that statement.
Yeah.
And yet he still hates you too. It's the beautiful thing about this community. Like everybody can have. I love it.
Oh,
I was like, Matt, I don't really care about the rest of what you're talking about. Real Maniac. I remember you. I haven't talked to that guy in a minute. I love that man.
Hello, Maniac.
He used to be in the close circles where Jekyll was with me way back in the start too. Before I knew that he was a turd sandwich, not Maniac.
Oh,
Maniac to my knowledge is not a turd sandwich.
Hey, yo,
To my
turd
knowledge,
sandwich
Maniac
or
is not a
giant
turd
douche.
Well, Neff says lately that Maniac is a giant douche. Maniac, you want to just jump in here? It'll be easier.
I tell you what I don't like about Jekyll. About the whole lying about when he was a recruiter and that he went to a house party and then mysteriously there was these teenage girls at this house party that he was at with all these other recruiters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that just didn't add up.
Bro, that's not even like this. That part of his past isn't even what got me to disavow him in the first place. I ended up finding about that shit later. I already saw him on some other fuck shit before that was like recently happening. I was like, oh, this dude's pathological in lying and fucking manipulating and all this kind of shit. I was like, you're out of my circles. Go away. And then like he DM'd me once. I was like, I don't fuck with you. I'm going to tell you right now in this DM, I don't fuck with you. I don't trust you. You're a bad person. I'm not around you. Stay away from me. And then later I would find out that I was like, oh, you were a sexual predator too? Man, that just adds to everything that I already knew about you. What a cutie. You're consistent in being a piece of shit for years.
Brad's watching.
Hi, Brad.
He always is.
Hi, Brad, my feelings of you are the same as I DM'd. I don't care about you, your drama, or your existence, but Jekyll sucks, so in that, fist bump.
I feel like I've been out of the circle for so long. Like, I can honestly say, right? Jekyll is the reason that Tyler and I are on the track together.
Hey, sometimes the bridge is made out of shit, but the bridge is still shit.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
And here's the thing I said. Like the first thing that I said, okay, if the story panned out that, okay, you were tricked by someone into having sex and you didn't know how old they are, okay, you don't ID everyone at the door. And so you may have been tricked.
You got to, bro.
Oh, come on, Tyler. Now look, hold on. Time out.
No risk.
Time out.
Hold up.
I'll let you finish.
I personally do. To the point that I have actually asked someone, "Can I see your driver's license?" It feels lame as fuck to take that route.
No, it doesn't. It feels safe, Tyler. It feels safe.
It feels safe. It feels safe. And I've taken.
Bro, here's the thing. Here's the biggest problem with the entire lie. He's a recruiter. He knows every high schooler in that fucking school. He knows who they are. Every recruiter's job, and they're all pretty good at it if they've kept the job, and he'd kept it for a while. He knows the name and the college ambitions or lack thereof of every student at that school. So he knows if you're a student, he knows what grade you are. If you're freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, he fucking knows.
Give him a cigar. And then sit there and to say, well, if I did do it, the military would have prosecuted me. No, they wouldn't have, because it happened all post. If it happened all post, the military has no jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm. They just do an investigation to see if they had any responsibility in it, since you were representing them. And if they found no responsibility, they say that's between you and the court. And guess what? He lost his day in court with that side of it.
And not but three different girls came forth and said the same story.
Not to detract, but the community is being
demanding.
Hydrate.
So we have 3 hydrates to do, apparently.
Oh no.
I was gonna finish my water and call it.
Mine's just root beer. Don't worry about it.
Oh, bro. Get some tequila over there? What are you doing? You drinking with us?
Dude, my alcohol's in the other room.
Oh, fair.
So root beer it is right now.
Fair.
So
you guys know that I'm not afraid of drinking. I just don't want to get up.
And then for him to say that, oh, well, I gave her a ride home one night, and then she popped up at a house party. I didn't know who she was. Come on, bro.
Oh, no. That's why he didn't win any of those cases.
And he's still not registered as a sex offender. If I was a sex offender, how can I be living across the school from a school? Because you never registered.
And
you're supposed to.
At the time, even privately, that was my issue with the situation. I was like, okay, he's not registered anywhere. Like, how does this work?
Because he's breaking the law. The Colorado has not followed up on him. If you go to the National Sex Registry, he is nowhere to be found. And he was supposed to register back in 2017.
Yeah, and I mean, the wormhole of the man goes and goes, and there's modern issues, non-sexual assault based. He's just
what
not.
About all the non-profit organizations that he ran that he was scheming people money out of?
Yep, he did that.
Like his studio. Well, that wasn't.
Bro, I got like 3 different.
I bought that off of somebody. Then why is your daggone sign up on the damn wall that says Jekyll Music?
Yeah, there's like 3 people who had DM'd me that like found out They found me because of an attachment I had to something that had his real name on it. And anytime they saw his name pop up, they knew he was up to some bullshit again. So I had 3 different people independently of each other say, yo, this dude, he's fucked. He's pathological. Sorry you've been roped into anything with him, but you need to turn over these rocks. And I turned over the rocks they told me to turn over. And that was, and then I decided, since I knew what kind of a person he was, I still wasn't sure with the situation I was currently involved with him, if it was the same or not. So I set like 6 different traps for him, and he walked into each and every one of them. And I had my laundry list of evidence against him for the current shit he was pulling. And I showed it to everyone else who was involved. I said, you do what you want with this information. And then I told Jekyll, don't ever fucking talk to me again.
Can I point out again, though, as I pointed out this morning, none of this was evident to me at the point where all these conversations.
What was evident to you, Alpha? Don't try to.
Literally, what came to me was I knew you told. Well, I don't.
What did I say to you, Alpha?
Completely. You told me from the very beginning. You sent me a message like I think before we even really rocked with each other, and you were like, "Hey,
I'd been on your streams a couple times in this fashion up to that point, and I saw Jekyll in your community, and I instantly DM'd you, and I said, don't go to bat for this man. Don't let him in your community.
That
Stay
was
away
what
from
was
him."
said to me. That was what was said.
And here's the thing: at that point, you knew me well enough to know.
I did not know you that
yes,
well.
you did. We had conversations. You knew.
Saw him a sex toy. You knew him.
You knew that there were 0 people.
Well after.
There were no. It wasn't well after.
No, it wasn't. That was.
No. You had given me the sex toy already. That was March of 2021.
Yeah.
Okay. So you knew me well, and you knew that there are 0 people who I would tell someone to like not associate with because I don't give a fuck. You already knew that there was tons of people in your community who I didn't like or they didn't like me, and I never said shit. So you knew it was significant if I go out of my way unprompted to say don't fuck with this person.
Okay. But the alternative to that was going down this rabbit hole again.
That Jekyll told you, it's fine.
We talked about this earlier. Going down that rabbit hole. Yes, Scheme told me that 100% from the very beginning. And then, talking to Jekyll, he was like, man, Scheme, because we listened to like, what was the song with like the water raindrops that you guys did together?
Oh, the where I did. Yeah, that was the Suicide song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I did kind of like a Linkin Park sort of verse on it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, so after we finished that, I was like, because I knew what you had said, but I'm like, you guys have a song together. Like, what's up? I didn't.
That should have let you know that I had more credibility because I clearly used to, I knew the dude.
Okay, it was like I didn't directly ask. Okay, but well, he said this, but you did this.
But Namson, who do I shit talk?
Like the way it was. Well, you shit talk everyone.
He did know me that way though. That's the problem. Well, I shit talk, but who do I say don't associate with this person ever?
No, that's fair. I've never heard him say
that. It's not me at all, bro. Not even close. Cam Steady. I don't fucking like that guy at all. I don't like Cam Steady at all, and he hates me. I don't think he's a bad dude. He thinks I'm a bad dude. How many times will I promote his music and I'll say he seems like a cool dude, to other people, all the fucking time? My issues with people do not translate to me telling other people not to be around them at all. You know this.
Sure.
There's only one other person you've ever heard me disavow. Screw.
Sure.
The only other person, and guess what? Screw's done the same shit.
Yeah.
Literally the same shit. So you know the kind of people I disavow are sexual predators who have been fucking caught and scammers.
Hindsight is 20/20. Okay, like hindsight is a hell of a thing. But anyway, from my perspective, it was like when I talked to him about it, it was like okay, like my ex told Scheme some shit. And it wasn't true, but he believed it. And rather than talk to me about it, his response was, you know, I don't fuck with you anymore. If you have any respect for me, just don't talk to me anymore. And I was like,
Did that
was like-
sound plausible?
so
to you?
well, at this point, I was like, okay, well, maybe it was just an issue between them.
Anyone else who heard that, does that sound believable based on what you know of me?
I was
No,
gonna
not
say,
not
well,
not
we look at
not
Amber
based on what I
Heard
know of
and
you.
Johnny Depp, and you're like, well, you can't believe all women, is all I'm saying. So,
Well, I'm not saying that. I am saying from the outside, like my perspective was, I was like, okay, well, this sounds like a personal issue that probably happened between them, and so I'm just gonna step back from it, you know. Now that said, did I say at the time, okay, well, I've never heard any evidence of, you know, X, Y, and Z happening. Yeah, I said that, and then it came out, and I was like, oh.
Big oofs.
I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna step back a little bit, and then my actual response was, I was like, okay, well, if someone's not listed on any, you know, sex registry at all, you know, national sex registry, like sex offender list, whatever, is it true?
I think I called you like a doofus with a big heart this morning. And that
right.
rings
I was
true
gonna
right
say,
now.
You
don't
did.
There's a lot of people that don't register that are
Yeah,
supposed to
he's supposed to,
register,
but
and
he
they
didn't.
don't. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can't use that as a
You
legitimate.
did call me that, and also
I
when you called
stand
me
by
that,
it.
I think when you called me that, I said, okay, that's fair. Like to be fair, I'm not backing away from that part of it. All I'm saying is, like, maybe we need to be a little bit more forthcoming.
Bro, okay, next time I'll say, yeah, you could have asked. I'm not just gonna air out someone's laundry.
I could have, but I thought you
gave
didn't
you
want
what
to.
you needed.
I genuinely thought you didn't want to.
You didn't even ask me. You didn't say why.
Like,
Why
you didn't
shouldn't I
ask for
mess with them?
receipts.
You
You're
said
like,
nothing. You were like, all right.
He's like, you want
Damn,
receipts?
he's
I
got you
got
there.
receipts.
That would have been my first question.
You
was
didn't
why.
ask anything. You're just like, all right, bro.
Yeah.
It sounds like you
Anytime
asked
someone
Jekyll
tells
more than
me-
you asked me.
I
Anytime
didn't
someone
ask.
tells
I
me-
didn't. No. Okay. Wait. To clarify, I did not ask him about it once. It just came up.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, though. You should have, because if someone
should
tells me,
have.
"Don't fuck with
I
this
should have.
person," I'm gonna
Especially
ask
when you were
why.
trying to like look into the fucking allegations. You should have been like, huh, didn't Scheme
Okay,
say
well,
something back in the day?
Because of the way the allegations came up, like the allegations didn't have time to be aired up.
That didn't
'cause
click in
Brad-
your head. I got you.
Brad like stirred shit up and then got Tim like.
Oh, and they
dropping,
came
like,
from
a
Brad.
surprise-
All right. So
yeah,
that
Brad like
goes
stirred
well.
all the allegations up. Tim did like a surprise live stream, and then I'm just watching. I'm like, this doesn't make sense.
That was like almost a year ago at this point.
Yes.
That was a while ago, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I got my time right.
Back in February 2021.
Yeah, that was a minute ago.
I don't think
Okay.
that was in February because that was around the time.
February or March.
Because you
It
you
was a
started
minute
that
ago.
you started that when the JMP Cypher 2
But-
came out, because that was the reason you
It was
weren't
like-
reacting to the JMP Cypher 2, and that was last July.
Right after it. It was like a year
Yeah.
ago though, but yeah, still. It was like a year ago though.
It was in 2021. I knew that.
The moral of the story, guys, is I will never, ever tell you not to associate with someone unless like they're really, really, really fucking bad and I have irrefutable evidence of this, not like I've heard about this person.
Now can I just ask this as a part of the community? Can we get that information to start trickling down?
No!
have
I'm not that kind of a guy. That's not where I'm from.
No, I'm saying even if it comes from,
I'm not either, and that's why I didn't ask more.
Like, if we know that someone's just a bad person, can we just?
I try to tell people I'm not coy about it.
Yeah, but we don't talk like that, Scheme. So how?
Well,
the
you
fuck would I know?
should. I'm
I'll
talking the
hit you up, but
solution.
I don't know if you're gonna hit me back
Communication
up.
goes both
I can
ways,
hit you up
brother.
all day, but
Scheme
Look,
loves
I
you,
do my
hillbilly.
part.
Don't lie.
I don't
Scheme
hate you,
loves
hillbilly. Ooh, woo to hillbilly. Hillbilly's a fucking dirty hillbilly liar.
see,
you
I think
son
the
of a
same
bitch.
thing. I hit Scheme up so long ago to remix one of his songs and put like a verse on. I never got back. I told you guys why. instantly right
No,
there. I was like, fuck.
what you do if you want
Let 'em
an
down.
immediate answer from Scheme? I've done this many times. Okay, foolproof plan. If you want an immediate answer from Scheme, you jump into one of his live streams, send like $10 with just your question, and then like stop.
Oh no, I just sent $10. That's it. I support the stream. I'm not one of those guys that gonna get my message highlighted and shit. Like, I don't know.
No. I'm not saying it's not to get your message highlighted. It's just because I know what he reads, and so I'm like, okay, I can text him, and he won't read it for a little while, or I can go in, I can send him
Hey,
$10.
money talks loud, bro. In my world, money's
So,
loud.
speaking of that, I know we've been off topic for a minute. Can we get that song though?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. To be
I
honest.
bet you
We still want that.
Yeah.
That's
still
I
want
forgot. Like, because we've
We
been
just-
sidetracked.
We just detoured because more elements of the issue came into play.
Oh shit, that was loud. I mean, we can watch it.
I'm ready.
I gotta find a way to share this.
See, and this is the thing. To the point that I was talking about, Jen hangs out like all the time. Jen has no idea what we're talking about. So to say that like I was vehemently defending this idea is such a gross overstatement. Like,
I don't even know any of the people that came into chat, started shit. I don't know Jackal. I don't know any of the drama bullshit. I just thought it was bullshit that they came into another streamer's chat and tried to start drama when it had nothing to do with you. And that's some shit that I don't stand for. I don't even care. Like, I don't know Scheme like that, but if I seen the same thing happening in Scheme's chat, I would be like, yo, like, y'all need to
Get
fucking
that shit
chill.
out. Get him, kitty.
Hello, Holly.
What up, Holothan?
The bully.
What a jerk. All right, are we watching this piece of shit?
Yes.
2 points.
All right, you're all gonna hate this, and I can't
I want to
wait.
see the 8-bit game. I don't think I'll hate it.
The video's good. The song is Glitch Hop, and I don't care if you like it. I made it because I like it, but the
Yeah.
video's dope.
That's respect.
Walking down the street and I think about it. Must be bringing smoke to stay up rock like addicts. Claiming they don't notice while they're driving naked. Then the shackle ghost, I like to keep them guessing. We're sick of being boy, it's time for new directions. They're thirsty for your boy and all his imperfections. Weirdo swagging nose that always gets attention. Ladies grabbing toys and bros like they're erections. Sorry for the vulgar language, I can hold my tongue. But I'm just being real when I tell you that we won.
I saw the pause in you, Alpha. I saw it swell.
I held off as long as I
Let the pause flow through you, pal.
Was it swag scheme?
I held off.
Hey, look,
for
it
as long
paused
as
on
I
8-bit
could.
Scheme.
But
With your
when we were
favorite.
talking about a damn erection, did you really just put your hands over your nuts? Like,
Yeah, I did.
Well, props.
That's what happened.
And he owned it just now.
Ladies grabbing
Remember that.
toys and bros hide their erections. That's the line. Covered up my boner. You got it. Nothing missed.
Being real when I tell you that we won. And everybody vibing to the song when it's fun. They're strutting down the streets from the tops of podiums, looking down on anyone who isn't keeping up. Goofy frowns from everyone who try and be frustrated.
Butt stuff.
Feel free to say we know you're in the right, but if you try to bring us down, your life ain't getting cut. Walking down the street and I think about it. Must be bringing smoke to stay up rock like addicts. Claiming they don't notice while they're driving naked. Then the shackle ghost, I like to keep them guessing. We're sick of being boy, it's time for new direction.
Alpha has so much to say, so I'll pause on it.
I always have so much. First of all, I hate not being in charge of my own fucking pause button.
Yeah, we
I was like, I need a pause.
Yeah, I would have done pause like 4 times.
Can I just say shout out to the swag
only
scheme,
4?
though? Like, what's up with the suit with the no shirt? What was with that scene? It was a minute back.
Bro, that's like the 1970s seedy old arcade feel, bro.
Let's go.
No, yeah, the no shirt under the that was dirty.
only 4 since the last pause, right? Like not only
right.
4 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do have a question.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why did you feel the need to put so much? Well, not so much, but like to put the auto tune on your voice the way you did.
Because this is called glitch hop. It's part of the genre.
Okay, that's what I was thinking about. I just wanted to make sure before
Yeah.
I brought it up.
I also love auto tune. It's like
Now, I have a follow-up
sex.
question. How much did you actually have to do to your voice to get it to where that is?
Yeah.
Like, how many plugins are actually on that?
Well, I mean a lot, because it's not just auto tune. There's also a lot of different distortion filters on there, and a lot of layering. So, oh god,
Yeah,
you
like
know,
you can tell it sounds glitchy. That's why I was asking, like, was that like,
Yeah,
because
there's
it's,
about-
like, very 8-bitty and stuff.
there's about 18 plugins on each vocal layer, and there's about 22 vocal layers. That's how you get this kind of computer sound
Your
of it.
poor computer.
I know, right? All right, back to this nonsense, I guess.
Thirsty for your boy. Weirdo swagger knows that always gets attention. Ladies grabbing toys and bros like their erection.
Can I just say real quick too?
Calling me out.
What was that?
Can I just say real quick too, as somebody who went to college for special effects editing, and that was like my original career of pursuing VFX editing. This is very nicely done. I
Thank you. I
very
appreciate
much
it.
appreciate watching
This was a lot of
Well,
fucking work.
You have
I can
you
tell.
have
I know.
you have
Bro-
mixed reviews. Holly says it's a #1 hit, but then Bars says Scuma's right. I hate this.
Well, that's the best review you can get. When Bars doesn't like something, you know you struck gold.
Bars doesn't like Once Upon a Loser, right?
No, Bars only likes things that are bad. He doesn't like happy things, ever.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh wait, Bars was the one who told me Bling was #1.
yeah, Bars also, like, his favorite song on Long Live Pop Punk is the least streamed song on the album. And he said that well before, like, any streaming results were out. Bars is just wherever everyone else is, Bars is far, far away automatically.
Did Bars like the screw disc though?
Probably, maybe.
All right,
Who
so
knows?
all right, we're good.
Look at these losers. Calling me out.
Also, I think one of the hardest things of this Namson was getting all the color grading correct, and
was
also
gonna
adding
say,
the shadows after the fact on the right parts of the body parts and shit. Like it was a lot of keyframing.
Yeah.
Beggars and choosers. Try to get out. But I wouldn't be too sure that you're winning the bout. Thanks for all of you, sir. But now I know.
Because a reminder to anyone who doesn't fucking know, everything that was done here was done in the room I'm in right now with a tripod. So all of the camera movement, the natural like sway of the camera, that's post-production. All of the effects, post-production. Everything was green screen in this room with a tripod.
I just gotta say, I love the fact that, like, you put this lyric on this screen of you with the mask because it said, "Now I'm out," and, like, you, like, took off the mask and you, like, show
And it
your
also says
face
game
and-
over behind you.
Yeah, like, I thought that was really cool. That was the one thing that I was like,
Right.
oh.
And the ski mask is all sad. He's like, "Aw,
Yeah.
poor ski mask. We still love you, and you're used when you're needed."
Damn right.
Love you, sir. But now I know. Call it confidence. Call it arrogance. Call it narcissism. Call it self-defense. I'm not interested in your relevance. I'm too busy driving inside of my element.
And yes, I jumped to the beat there.
I don't.
If you
dislike
listen
it.
for it.
I don't dislike it.
Oh, you're
I
not gonna like this. This style is so far from anything you listen
No.
to.
I don't dislike it. Well, okay, yes and no, but let's also be fair. I get paid to play and mix songs that are completely out of what I enjoy. So there is an element where I accept all types of music. I don't like glitch hop. You're right. That said, I like elements of the song where we're going in and you're literally shouting out haters. And I'll never knock shouting out haters. Sorry.
You'll like I Hate You a lot more. That's more up your alley.
Probably.
That one you'll like. You might have heard it before. I don't know if
think,
I heard.
I think you played. I think you played that privately for me and Jason.
Maybe.
Inside of my element, way too high for you to bring me down. I'm not the guy you can boss around. Just pop the skies and run in my own town. So when I join the phone, I'm dancing all the sounds. Hey, walking down the street and I think about it. You must be bringing smoke to stay up rock like addicts. Claiming they don't notice while they're running naked. Vanish, echo, ghost, I like to keep on guessing. I'm sick of being coy, it's time for new directions. They're thirsty for your boy and all his imperfections. Weirdo swagging nose like always gets attention. Ladies grabbing toys and bros like their erections.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, I enjoyed
No,
it.
no.
I didn't dislike it. There we go. I have to pee so miserably bad.
Good for you.
You left us on a cliffhanger. I don't like that. I don't like the way you ended that. I'm sad now. I want more.
Okay, Kitty is ready to talk about the song. I will leave you now.
I guess the main question is, does it lead into another song? Is
No.
that no.
No, it's just I fucking felt like doing this. That's what it is.
Okay.
I want more. Now I'm sad.
See,
That's always a good thing, I think.
was that the plan though? Like, leave you wanting more? I mean,
I'm a big fan of, unless your song is like extremely purposeful and has a lot of musical variance to it and a lot to say, that it should be short. I grew up on the Beatles and the Beach Boys, and if you know anything about their catalogs, it's very rare to get a 3-minute song out of those bands.
Yep.
Which is always funny because you hear people who are like, I like real music. I like it to be long. I'm like, do you like the Beatles? They shaped all of music. Yeah, their songs were all like 2 minutes or less. Calm down.
I do gotta say, like, at first, when I first heard the auto-tune, like, I was kind of like, because I'm not a big fan of auto-tune myself, personally, right? But then, like, once it started going, I started getting into it. I was, like, bobbing a little bit to it.
The purpose of this song, like, from a concept perspective for me, is really just fuck it, have a good time. Like, that's how it's written, that's how it plays. It's a song that bro, if anyone knows the lyrics to the chorus, I'd be amazed. They're not even made to be intentionally audible. You'd be like, walking down the street, it's supposed, like, how many songs do you have though that's the song you listen to all the time? You're like, what the fuck does that song even say? Or songs that literally have no lyrics. I'm blue, dabba dee, dabba die. Literally, dabba dee, dabba die. Right?
does that
it's
go
just-
with the argument of pop though? How like the repetitiveness makes
Well,
it
glitch hop is a form of pop.
okay.
Glitch hop is a hyper pop. They're all in the same niche. So it's definitely a pop type of song. It's like an indie pop song, even though that's an oxymoron.
And obviously the StreamYards doesn't do it justice.
Oh yeah, the compression you guys just heard was a nightmare. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
It'll sound better on Friday when you can listen to it on YouTube. That especially a song with that much effects. You guys heard like
That
a
means I
butthole
have to
can
go
version.
subscribe to your channel.
Yes,
I
I
was
got
gonna-
one.
Say that I do love the visuals, but I didn't understand hardly one damn word out of all that.
Luckily, the lyrics are in the description. If you do really care about the lyrics, but they're not that special. It's really a song of just like, hey,
So
have a
is
good
that like
fucking
your
time.
mumble pop song? Like a
I wish I could write
pop,
songs.
I don't even know if it's not a mumble rap. 'cause
It's not really even mumble. It's just there's a lot of songs that lyrics aren't super distinguishable because of how they're composed. And
okay. No,
you
I
know,
like the video though. I will agree with you. Like, you're probably not gonna like the song, but the video's dope.
yeah, no, I know a lot of people won't like the song because it's especially like it's not a genre that I've really played with. It's not where my fan base comes from. I think people who listen to my music who also listen to a lot of like casual pop music will enjoy it.
Right.
But I think for everyone else, they'll just enjoy the music video.
I
more than
honestly
anything.
felt like I was in like a Super Mario's like
That- I mean, that's
video
the
game.
vibe.
That, like the music, like you know,
The
like,
video,
Yeah, like it was very retro-y, and I loved
yeah, it
that.
was.
That beat was dope.
Fucking Bars is at it again. Yeah, I know. Bars says I hate you's a good time. Yeah, super positive. Because I just fucking hate you.
Came back to Bars saying this is still better than the Crypt NATO
Bro,
album.
we literally, on my channel, if you look at the last songs that came out, it's stupid. There's a collaboration with Knox Hill, just a rap song, like an Eminem-styled rap song, followed by a ukulele acoustic tribute to Johnny Depp, followed by a new metal screaming song about hating everyone, which will now be followed by a glitch hop hyper pop track about just like being real with yourself and having weirdo swag. There is no consistency. I do what I want to do.
So the question is,
here for it.
we know Namson has like a garbage fire type album. Are you ever gonna come out with just something that's just so out of the fucking box, just random songs that?
You mean like a mixtape?
Yeah.
I usually do that as my YouTube B-sides. It's just like I slap together all the weird fucking songs I've made over the last several months, and there's like a CD with like 24 horseshit songs on it. So like this song will end up on my B-sides when I release the next one.
Okay.
So Tommy says he thought it was an uplifting song, but would want to look at the lyrics.
Which one? Weirdo Swag?
Yes.
I mean yeah, it is, because it's like it invites you to be part of it. It's a song that you would listen to and be like, yeah, that's me. I've got the weirdo swag.
Like, he was honestly like dripping swag in the video. Like, low-key, he really was. Like,
my goofy version.
Fanboying right now.
No, I'm not fanboying, because I actually, the first time I've ever like had anything to do with Scheme, he called me ignorant. I'm still salty by the way. But
Tater knows about Salt Against Scheme. It's a common thing.
Oh, it's okay.
like, the only song I ever heard from you was the one you put on the Elsewhere podcast. I heard that one. I don't
What
even
was
remember
that?
what it was.
Which one was that?
I'm not sure.
Who knows?
But you
I don't
had the
remember.
mask on in it, so.
Yeah.
Which I keep
do
telling you, Scheme, whoever did your stickers had quality, because they are still bright and shiny.
Hey, I'm happy.
Back in my
I'm still
car.
using the same distributor for all my stickers.
So,
Yeah, it
if
was.
you want to
They've
know
done
if
me well.
Scheme stickers will survive the elements on a car, they will.
Apparently they will.
Or a laptop. Hold up.
Look, my guys have not let me down yet. And those are supposedly like removable stickers too. I don't know what their non-removable ones are. They're supposed to be like removable and re-stickable vinyl.
That was a horrible picture.
Are those like
But
static?
apparently
ones?
they stay the hell on.
Oh.
According to everyone that's using them.
So all right, I got two
Well, the
questions
one
for you
that
real quick.
you
Just to
have
dig
on
in.
Do
the
you have your
purple-
sunglasses on upside down?
I sure do.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
The
I can't-
purple with the
I can't-
mask.
I can't like really show you, but I've got like some old school like Scheme stickers on my DJ laptop, which is what I'm
Ooh.
tripping on right now. Like
Scheme is the best trip.
you know, we've got oh god, the sliding is terrible.
Yeah, that's not working, bro. It's all right. I could just grab the real stickers. They're like over there.
No, I've got like going back when like it was like just the little individual like little sad boy Scheme with some headphones on, like hiding down there,
No.
like
All the King Peggy schemes.
yeah. There's
So
an
is
He's
it
always
the
too
Joker
busy to
theme?
draw for me anymore. Sad.
Is it like a Joker theme one where you're in the purple suit with the mask, and you've got I think you're in a purple suit standing up with the mask. I don't know. I say it's the Joker. I like you kind of look like the Joker in it.
That's from Bling, I think, if it's the purple suit.
I think that's the one you submitted for the rap battle contest.
That graces our dab bong because
have
it's
no
a
idea.
nice purple and it just
Not sure. I'd have to ask Kat.
Oh, you said dab bong with the B, not dad bong. I was like, your dad
Not
bong?
dad, dab.
Oh yeah.
I thought she was trying to say dag burn.
Who knows?
Hey,
Dang,
wait,
burn.
Steve, do you know what a dog beer is?
No.
Oh,
Is that like a mega
God.
pint?
That's the dumbest song ever.
Oh God! And I agree with Tim. on that.
Hey, literally. Okay, I asked this question the other night, but there are significant. I only asked it on a Twitch stream. there's significantly more people watching right now. Let me ask a question. Katie Noel lives less than 15 minutes down the road from me.
Go
You
egg
mean
her
you
house.
didn't
I'll
go
pay
get
you.
her Yeti and
fuck
go
is that?
hang and shoot?
Who's
I'll
Katie?
pay you.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
no. The question is not born out of hate. Would
Who is that?
Would anybody be interested in if
Yes.
I could get her to do an interview with me?
Who
Like,
is it?
Real
Yeah.
talk.
I will daggone trash her if you daggone.
Who is it?
Who is
Who
it,
is
though?
Katie Noel?
Please
The
take
woman
it.
who
Hang
accused
on.
Church of raping
Scheme.
her.
Hold up. Let me
The
let me
chick that was
pull
all
up.
about touching her boobs and shit.
Let me
Yes, I remember that shit.
Let me pull up dog beer.
I remember that shit.
Yes, pull up dog beer.
Okay, I
please.
just want to know what Scheme thinks of this. Scheme.
What?
We want to
Scheme,
know your
I
opinion on
want
this.
Yeah,
you
I'm
to
turning
listen
off
to
my
this
camera.
song.
We need Scheme's full face for
Yes, full face.
Well, my face has been here the whole time.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think
first
his face
of
has
all,
gone anywhere.
do you have any idea what a dog beer is?
No.
Okay,
Is
same.
that like a mega pint of wine from the Johnny
No.
Depp trial? Just some made up shit?
No, we have very similar stances then. Anyway, this is hold up. All right, Katie Noel dog beers. Here we go.
The dumbest song ever.
Mute.
I need to
All
buckle my seatbelt.
Here you are.
Now, so
Just yell pause if you want to pause.
I would rather listen to Bradley's music than this.
Bradley's music is bad. Come
we
on.
need you on this, T. Come on.
You gonna play or not?
At the bar, I had 12, drove home like an idiot. Yeah, I swore that I was sober. Woke up, what the hell happened last night? As soon as I rolled over, my phone was blowing up like a bomb in Vietnam. Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to send in pics of my mom. But
Tim already tapped out. Where are you at so far?
Keep going with this Avril Lavigne bullshit.
I had to feel like those went straight to the moon. Soaring on the Coors Light, I watching that neon shine with blood on my knuckles. 14 is a couple when you do the math and put that tap draft in dog beers.
What? Am I missing?
Okay, I get it. She's saying dog beers like dog years, like 7 beers is 1 beer. So she's trying to be cute. I only had 2 in dog beers.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you, Ski.
God
I'm glad you're
damn.
here. I did not. Okay.
Wow, this is dumb.
Song ever.
This is country western Avril Lavigne wannabe.
This is what you call country lesbian music.
Wait, what?
This is
Why is
country
it lesbian music?
Because she's a lesbian.
Because she's a lesbian.
But why does that make it lesbian music? Nothing about this feels like lesbian music.
Just listen, you'll find out.
Dude, it's gay as shit.
That's right.
So, what the fuck was in the back?
Who in the background just said
Someone
it's
just
gay
said, dude is gay
Yeah,
as shit in the background.
Sorry.
All right, let's see. I want the gay stuff. Where is that at? It hasn't happened.
That shit in dog beers. My bird dog lived to be 63 in reality. He was 9.
What?
That is why I drink more than I can count. Walk right out of the bar just fine. Fuck it, age is just a number. Drinks are just a number. Blacked out drunk. Who the fuck does this number belong to? Who did I make that last call to? All I knew was in dog beers. I had to feeling like those went straight to the moon. Soaring on the Coors Light, I'm watching that neon shine with blood on my knuckles. 14 is a couple when you do the math and put that tap draft in dog beers. Put that shit in dog beers.
Now, there's a hidden thing that's being said. Like Scheme has uncovered the dog beers thing, but is there still a hidden theme that I'm not catching? Why is she
No.
comparing like her age to the dog? I'm sorry, I'm just not understanding.
It's just a "Do What You Want" song, or her attempt at it.
Okay.
I think she's
I just feel like a lot of
quietly and slyly. She threw an age is just a number bar in there, which is usually what you say if you like fucking young.
Yeah.
So
I
she
call-
likes
I
them
call
young.
bluff on that line. Yep.
She likes them young. I think that's what she's saying there.
Fair.
Take those bottles and cans that cake that
The other thing is too, real quick, sorry. When you think about these lyrics,
Sorry,
it actually
you gonna pause it or not, Ty?
Wait, what did I
I
miss?
haven't been talking for a minute.
When you think about these lyrics,
Don't
it makes
rewind
no
it, you
sense.
fucking whore.
Well, hold on for 2 seconds.
No, I'm
She's
not talking
only
to
had
you.
2.
Alpha's the whore.
Oh. She's only had 2 in dog beers. That makes no fucking sense because dog years goes up by a multiplication of 7. So in theory here, this would mean she's had like
14
a
beers.
14th of a beer.
Yes.
A
Yes.
14th of a beer.
Yes.
Not a full
Yes.
beer. Not 14. A
Yeah.
14th.
A dog beer
This pisses
is
me off.
actually a brand of non-alcoholic beer that is made in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
No fucking way.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you say that if your dog's 2, that means they're 14 in dog years. So I see your point there. She said, I had 2 beers.
Right. Right.
So
exactly.
Is there a connection
But-
though between the age thing that she's talking about and the 14? Like, I'm getting kind of suspicious.
No,
one
it's
dog
just
year
But
is
yeah,
equal
no. If
to
she
about
says,
6
like,
or
but
7.
Namson's correct though. If she says I have 2 beers in dog beers, well, that would mean you had less. You have to be a dog. You have to be a dog for dog years to apply. So maybe she's just saying she's a bitch.
She's
So she
implementing
is a
that. the
dog?
friggin- she's implementing that Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner arithmetic.
No, I think she's saying she's a bitch, and therefore, since she's a bitch, she's a dog, and so she's like, I had 2 beers in dog beers, and as a dog, that means I technically had the same amount as if you had 14 beers, because I'm a fucking bitch. So since when I drank 2 beers as a fucking bitch, it's like I drank 14 in dog beers. That's the only way it actually makes sense, is if she's saying I'm a fucking bitch, which means I'm a dog. So when I have 2 beers, it's the equivalent of you having 14. So she's saying she's a lightweight bitch. We cracked the code.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank
And
you.
you know what's extra
Yes.
funny too is because she probably got
She's
this
definitely a
idea for
bitch.
this
What are the
song, and she was
triple
like, "Dang, this
threes
is
on her
such a
neck? Is that
good
for
idea
triple
for a
T?
song. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a little play on words, like dog."
But she
years.
didn't realize that she accidentally did it backwards.
She mathed wrong.
The only way it makes sense is if she's saying she is literally a dog, and therefore 2 human beers are like 14 to her. That is the
I know.
only way this fucking makes sense.
I like how she commits animal cruelty by actually feeding the dog beer on camera.
The dog looks very sad every shot.
nothing wrong with
He just
feeding
wants to
dog
take a
beer.
nap. That dog just wants to take a nap, bro.
He's like, I'm fucking done shooting. Let me out.
Look at him. He's like running away. He's like, I'm done with this shit, bro. Let me go to sleep.
And then I think at church actually shows where there is a dog beer. I mean, not the one in the Netherlands, but there's like Purina or somebody does an actual dog beer for for your dog.
Yeah, there's actually a dog beer that you can give to your dog.
Her
Which
and the
is-
dog look like the type that if the dog started sniffing and getting too wild in her crotch, she wouldn't stop the dog. And that's why the dog looks so miserable and she looks the way she does. She looks like that type.
Oh yeah, she probably does do bestiality. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's definitely looking, Jen, like no to the interview is the way to go.
No, interview her. Ask her if her dog
no
eats
to
her
that
out.
interview.
Ask her if her dog eats her out.
Well, we already know that it can't be a boy dog if so, because like she's had issues in the past over that.
It doesn't
Well, I
matter the
just don't
gender of the
realize
dog.
that
Did
her
the dog
shirt
eat your
said-
pussy or doesn't he?
Save
How
the
would you
horse,
go
ride
about
my
suing a
face.
dog though
Yes.
for sexual harassment, right? Like,
Dog is upset.
You'd have him
You didn't get
euthanized.
her a beer.
should we do that?
I know.
All right, play through the rest of this monstrosity. Get
Ryan's
it
gonna
out.
see this and love it.
Do we have to?
No, we do. We gotta finish now.
All right.
Toss them all in. Coors Light, Bud Light, Michelob too. Getting shit faced with my redneck crew. And all beers I had to. Feeling like those went straight to the moon. So we're on the Coors Light out. Watching that neon shine.
Doesn't work that way. And dog beers I had too doesn't work.
She even said she goes straight to the. She had
So
two. She goes straight to
much.
the moon.
Because when you say a dog beers I had two, you have to translate that back to human beers, which means you had a fucking 14th of a beer.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Namson, you pointed that out so fucking well, and then it started to unravel how
Poor
bad it
Nephew,
really
I share
was.
his pain. I share
so
Nephew's
much.
pain.
God, you're such a dumb bitch, but that's technically what you're saying in the song.
I just gotta say, I love how I'm slowly showing little parts of every reactor community this song, and that makes me happy that I get to ruin other people's doms.
Fuck you for this. Fuck you. I was
Fuck you
having
for
a
this,
good
nothing
night.
else.
I'm gonna need therapy.
I was slaying dragons with wrenches and swords, and now this.
Then all of a sudden, this bitch was telling me that she didn't know how to do math right, and she thought she was a dog.
Dog beers. She's like, that's a play on dog ears. It'll be great.
As bad as I am, thank God I don't write like this.
What?
So I said, as bad as I am, thank God I don't write like this.
Dude, I just noticed her shirt said "Save a horse, ride my
Ride my
face."
face. Yes.
Oh no way!
There's your lesbian.
There's your lesbianness.
Bro, I can ride a girl's face. Don't even front, bro. You don't need to be a lesbian for that.
Hey man, I got nothing against two girls eating their pussy.
Bro, I could ride some fucking face. You want to invite me? I will ride. Bro, I can ride face. I could play Little Spoon. These streets go both ways with benefits for both parties. Don't even.
Go both ways.
No, not that way.
Oh, that's what you said now. You
Well,
said
except
go
well,
both
maybe
ways.
if Ryan Reynolds shows up, we'll talk.
Hey, I agree with that.
Like, we'll have a conversation. I'm
All right,
reasonable.
there you heard it on AlphaTyler stream. Ween Scheme came out the closet.
Is it the Deadpool suit or just Ryan Reynolds in general? Because I'm saying, like,
It could be like a power play for him. Let's be real here. You know, there's a plethora of options that could be in Scheme's reasoning.
There are many options, and not all of them are sexual gratification.
The question is, do you want to know the real reason? Probably not.
Probably not.
What are the
said poor
three
Miss
threes
Queen.
though? I mean, is there like a reference? I mean, of her tattoo. I'm just kind of.
Who knows? 3 3s can mean a lot of things. The time 3:33 a.m. is the time of the demons because it's the time that in much demon lore and religious.
That was the time that she said Ryan Upchurch grabbed her boob at
3:33. 3:33 a.m. is the time of the devil. It's when the devil placed mocking games with the Holy Spirit, mocks the Holy Trinity. So it's said that supernatural events and all that stuff is way more hyped at 3:33 a.m. Fun fact: one of the best scary games of all time.
That's why it's called the
all of the
witching
clocks
hour.
are stuck at 3:33 a.m.
Oh, they are. I never noticed that.
Every single clock, every analog clock, every digital clock, every clock in that game works or is on and shows you a time, and it's 3:33 on every clock
And
in Visage. Through
which
the whole
game?
Visage.
It's a nightmare.
It's
Such a good
no.
game.
I'm gonna have to pay
It's not.
attention.
No,
to
no,
that.
no, no. It is not constantly at 3:33.
Yes, it is. The entire game, every clock you see is 3:33 a.m.
Maybe once you get deep into the game, when you first start,
No,
it's not.
start in the house. They're all already frozen. It's one of the first things you can notice as an anomaly is all the clocks are frozen at 3:33. You're in limbo in that game. No matter what character you're playing as, you're fucking dead already by the time you play.
Don't spoil.
That's not a spoiler. That's literally the opening cutscene is you dying. It's
know,
with it.
Okay, I haven't played the opening cutscene yet.
multiplayer game.
But
No,
Kitty
you
doesn't
can't
know
even
that.
start the game without knowing that you're dead. You can't even press play.
Kitty doesn't know that.
Well, now I don't want to start the game.
Sorry for spoiling the opening sequence before you start a game. God damn.
No, I'm on
No,
Rakeen's chapter, but
Doesn't
you already know. You played the game.
I know. I just want to argue with you.
So
Why she
isn't
look
the
like a big
Yeti
MGK
the
with
Yeti
some
commercial or what? I mean, not the Yeti commercial. The Yeti giveaway that she was doing. Doesn't she say something about come have some dog beers with me?
Well,
Can I say I love
in the video in the back of the truck when she's sitting on the truck with her dog, there is a Yeti cooler
Oh, that's
behind her
the
because
Yeti.
they
Okay.
sponsored her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, her and Upchurch have a history, is what I'm kind of hearing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I
She
love the
accused Church of
Upchurch.
raping her.
I love the
Oh.
Upchurch reaction though when he mentions the Yeti cooler, and he's like, "Why would anybody fucking have a drink with you anyway? Anybody even drinking out of your Yeti cooler anyway? Like, what do you need a whole fucking Yeti cooler? Anybody drinking with you? You're fucking crazy." Like,
That's interesting drama.
What happened was they was together. Like they
Oh.
had known each other for a long time, and
Hold
then
on.
they.
Roxy redeemed a hydrate. Let's go.
oh shit! All right, let's go.
I don't have alcohol. Soda time.
Scheme, you
I'll
had this
take a
whole
hit of the
time to
Pocalolo,
grab some
because
real quick.
I haven't gotten up
That's
yet.
not true. That's not true.
When did I get up? Never.
Right now, though, what if I
Nah.
waited? We could take a shot together right now.
I'm-
All
I
right,
wanna
that's
get
total
up.
denial. It's cool.
Next time I get up, it's because I'm going to bed.
He wants to hear the rest of the song.
No, I'm good.
No, honestly, if we're given the option, absolutely not.
Yeah, there's only
gotta
like.
hear
Probably
how
hear the
it
rest of that
ends.
song,
You
it ain't
gotta
breaking my
hear
heart.
how it ends.
Hey, you might miss the epic bar. You never
doubt
know.
it.
She might
Yeah,
range
yeah.
up.
You
She
gotta,
might-
you gotta see how it ends.
I'm
better
willing
be
to
a
take
solid
that
finish.
chance.
It better
I'm
not be
willing.
a chorus.
Are you guys serious? Like, you want the rest of this song?
No.
No, nobody wants
but-
that.
No.
I mean, can we get a palate cleansing though? Can we listen to something good real quick? Like,
Yeah,
I mean, nothing sounds good through
Play
StreamYard,
U-turn.
unfortunately.
Tommy, you can absolutely jump on. The link is in the chat.
Who's
See,
Tommy?
what happened
The Rugrat?
between
If
Upchurch
you want to
and
hear a
Katie?
good song, play U-turn.
I don't want to play any more songs.
So she accused Upchurch of mangling her mangoes when they were living together after they'd been.
I don't even think it was
whatever,
their
right?
mango. Yeah, just
Yeah.
her boobs.
Yeah,
Like, he
well,
did a
that's her
boob
mangoes.
grab.
That's her mangoes.
Yeah. Like what had happened
I
was
like
they had
mangoes.
known each other for a long time, and then like they broke up with their partners, and they ended up together. And
But I
thought she was
drove-
gay.
Yeah, well, that was
You
before
pretend
she
to
came
be
out
straight.
as lesbian.
You get
But
another one
So
in
she's
song.
bi.
No, she came
pretend
out
to
as
be straight.
lesbian. She said that she was, Upchurch turned her lesbian.
That's not how sexuality works.
I know, right?
The poop
Gonna
face
have to
was
agree
the
with
best.
Scheme.
No. You don't go. I was straight and now I'm not. That's
Teaser.
not. That's not how this works. You could be bisexual, and you discovered you liked girls, which means you're bi. But you don't all of a sudden. I used to be attracted to men, and now it's vanished. Bro, if that happened, then every Christian gay camp is gonna find out what you did and reverse engineer it because they love their pray the gay away camps. If you found the magic to like bisexuality change, they will do that to every little Christian boy at the pray the gay away
Trust
camps.
me, I wish that I was not attracted to men. I'm sorry, I love y'all, but like this
What
was
the
not
fuck?
a choice, okay?
Nah, if I had the choice, I'd go gay all day. Only mess with the homies.
Dude,
Let's go.
Okay, real
Let's
talk.
go, bro. Right,
No,
Namson?
no.
Like if I could control
No
my
fucking-
sexuality,
it's-
I'd be
Facts.
gay.
Facts.
All
No.
fucking day, I'd be gay, bro. if I could
women
control
are
it.
be causing way
no
too many
fucking man,
But
no
damn.
fucking man
Damn
in
the
here can
Damn
deny it.
the
Life
What?
would be easier
If you just dated
chill
your
with the
homies, bro.
all day. Chill with the homies all day.
Bro, how little drama? Like, if you were as attracted to a dude as you are women, how dope is that, bro? You're just like, we can play Halo. Now we can fuck, suck each other's dicks and shit,
First
and
of
we'd
all, how
actually
can
know
you
how to
get
suck
how can you
dick
get
because we know how
sexualized
that shit feels.
by looking at another fat hairy ass.
No,
Well, that's the thing. I can't.
Yeah,
But
that's-
if I
that's the
could,
thing, yeah.
how
Yeah.
epic!
Yeah, right. Facts.
I want to be able to.
I would
because
love
life
that,
is easier
bro.
that way.
Love
I
mine
don't
way
need
too much.
any
If
of
you
the
want
drama.
it, if you want to be able to,
fake it.
go to a fucking gay bar and get it busy.
I can't. I
No,
can't.
see, but I'm not. That's
into it.
I unfortunately
That's
we
not
don't
how
control our
sexuality
sexual
works.
orientation.
Yeah, like
I wish I did.
I wish
'cause
I
I'd
wasn't
be-
attracted to men. Like,
Bro, I'd be fucking gay tomorrow if like someone was like,
for
"Yo."
real.
Well, actually, it's too late. I'm married now, but
Bro.
I would have been. I would have started the game. as
No,
gay.
no. I have the save. We can just ditch your wife, Mrs. Scheme and Sierra can like have their thing going. They can make an island, and we can make an island.
Yo, so we make them gay too.
Yeah.
So they gay with each
Yeah.
other, then we gay with
Yeah,
each
yeah.
other.
And
All
we
right,
can just trade off the
life's
kids.
solved.
We can just trade the kids off every week.
Shared
But, like,
custody.
I bet our
Orgies
island,
on the weekend. Namson, you're coming.
our island is better, and it's where everyone wants to be.
The island of Lesbos is
Look,
where
I will admit, females are bitches too. Okay,
Dude,
Like,
women
you
are not
get a
good at
group-
being friends.
Yes, you get a group of women together. We're all on our periods at the same time. We're all bitchy. We're trying to fight each other. It's not a good time. I will
Girls
admit
compete
that.
with each other all the time and everything and never stop.
Tigo looks like
Exactly.
So I want you to picture this now. Being
Right.
on a fucking island with 20 Daniel Armstrongs. And all you're you're not gonna want that.
No, that's why it's mine and Scheme's island, and then Napson can come when he wants, like, and then
We're controlling the men there. Not all men get a pass. It's just there's less likelihood of chaos.
Balding, isn't it?
Because here's the thing, you could pick all the best women that you possibly could, and there's still an X factor of shit going bonkers. Always will be.
Look at this. Joe wants the link. He's like, no,
That-
is there
Dog
an outlet I
ears?
can send?" He's
Kitty,
like,
do you agree
he's
with
like,
me?
I'm
This
sending.
is where I would become transgender
I have to
and
disagree with
identify
you,
as the male
Scheme.
because you are not
Why?
sticking me on no damn island. with
Because
No, see,
depending
I
on where
am-
you get the women or put them from or put them at. If it's a Middle Eastern company country,
Alpha, I
can
just got your
assure you
ring.
They'll behave. They'll be good.
Bro, but that's for a
got
different
my
reason. That's
I
social
just got
programming,
your
not.
ring.
But hey, I'm just saying they exist.
So you're saying you want to move to the Middle East to a socially
Take me
programmed
to
woman?
Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia,
what
bro.
do they
Give me
wear?
20
Their
wives.
face
They'll
guards?
all be
Nah,
great.
I don't want that life. That's just weird to me because I'm like, do you
Bro,
have your own individuality? And they're like, I've never been taught that. I'm like, oh, I just feel sad for you.
Let me
Do you understand in the Middle East though, in the countries where that happens, like you have to be able to equally provide for each of those wives.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
Nampy's
But then
got
they just
covered,
own an
baby.
oil
Don't you
rig and they
worry.
buy 17 Ferraris, one for each
Yes, sir.
wife.
Joe's in
Except
here
then the
now.
wife can't drive it because they're in that country.
Because
It's
they're a
fucking
woman.
weird.
Joe's
Joe, tell
like
these motherfuckers.
Joe's like, tell me the island I can drop Polly off on right now and hang out with Scheme and Tyler all day.
I
Butt
wanna
stuff
be there.
orgies.
I just gotta say, I love that we're having a conversation about sexuality in Pride Month.
Yes.
Damn it! I told you I'm not celebrating Pride Month.
You are now, buddy.
It's part of the gay agenda, buddy.
So in the great movie Lawrence of Olivier, you know, the wonderful man says, you know, one God I can understand. No. It's Judah Ben-Hur, written by General Lew Wallace of America. But one wife that is not generous.
What?
I pride themes my background.
We Scheme, I gotta talk to you. We Scheme, I just listened to your Sorry Johnny. So it's nice to meet you and finally get to talk online with Alpha and everyone. Hi Jim, Tater, Simple Reacts, nice to meet you. Namson, glad to hear you talk. I got you, Gustavo, Kitty Clemente, and Jacksonville Joe, nice to meet you. We Scheme, this was such a beautiful song. I just watched it like 3 times. What's that?
It's Dagbird Mean Bean.
Well, Mean Beans for the win. But We Scheme, this was so beautiful. As someone that remembers when Jump Street first came on, and was very pro Johnny's spirit that he tried to bring, you know, in that hour. And you know, they had such a great crew on that TV set. If you don't remember, and you know, to think of all the things he's gone through. If you look at it,
Grieco!
I know, right? If you look at Amber Heard coming out of Aquaman in the water twice, she doesn't even care enough to watch the dailies of her own film. Of course, she's not going to care.
You.
Exactly. Of course,
on
she's
your
going to
bed.
screw things up. But you know, I really, you know, I heard you saying, you know, we didn't hear you before, and now we've heard you pour out your heart, and we've been there too. And I just wanted you to say, without all the, you know, exaggerations in layman's terms. You were just talking about the layering of your voice in that previous really happy, fun song. Just your voice was really beautiful as you were just singing, I think, with the ukulele. And someone who lives in Hawaii on Oahu, I just want to say thank you as, a new fan. God bless you.
Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Tommy.
Thank you. Thank
Team,
you.
I feel like you're the type of person who like people love to hate on, but once they have an actual conversation with you, their opinion of you changes.
Sometimes it gets worse.
I was gonna say, yeah, it does change either for the worse or
It does
for the better.
change, but it's not always for the better.
I'll say this. I know Scheme very well, and I'm gonna pretend he's not here for a minute. I know Scheme
Well,
very
you can't deny the Pride Month theme. You're celebrating Pride Month now.
You're not here.
See with the lights on and everything.
Bro, he's
Yeah,
pretending you don't exist. He can't even hear you, man.
I know Scheme very well, and the thing is, like Scheme is a softer soul than he tries to portray himself as. That's all I'm gonna say. That you know what, my initial comment is revised. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now I want your initial comment. We need the alpha cut.
Well, you're a lightsaber also. I can see this. We Scheme. I'm brand new to you, and Namson, you look like a cool, chill dude. Hope you're okay there. Is that like a giant hookah behind you? That's pretty cool.
Namson is a homie.
He's a homie. All right, that's cool.
No, like Scheme for real. Scheme for real is a sweet guy. He doesn't show it a lot.
I used to be, because sometimes the thing is, sometimes you'll see that element of me like sneak out, but it's kind of like, bro, it's like the light that's still in Anakin Skywalker by Return of the Jedi.
Yes,
like there's some there, but he's more Darth Vader than Anakin by that point.
No,
even though he had some light to do the right thing, he wasn't a good dude.
Have you
That's
watched
me.
Have you watched episode 4 of Obi-Wan yet? By the way,
it's already up to episode 4.
It keeps getting worse,
dude. I literally, my wife was like, "Why are you just laying there on your phone?" I'm like, "Because I'm not interested in this episode at all."
It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. That show is so bad. I wanted it to be good.
Dude,
I really did.
I'm so sad because me and you are the only two people on Twitter that are like
everyone else is being quiet about it because they're sad. They're sad, bro. They know.
Everybody else is just
look. Matt finally turned this episode. Matt finally turned. He knows now. He's like, I tried.
Yes.
He's like, I tried, but it's bad, bro. It's bad.
Yes.
I started to say everybody that I know that has been watching it hates it. So
it's not good.
I haven't seen a single episode.
It's not good. Stay away,
I haven't
bro. Like,
watched
I'm
a
so
single
bummed
I
Star
haven't
about
watched
it.
a single episode either.
Ever
since Disney took it over, it's like they don't give a shit
Nah,
about it.
Mandalorian was gas.
Yeah,
This is
Mandalorian's
sad.
hype.
I've
Well, they-
never
this is
watched
what you get to, though,
anything Star
before.
Wars, but I have a Baby Yoda tattoo.
Yeah, baby
That's
Yoda.
cool.
I did
Baby
it for
Yoda's the only good
the
thing
memes.
that came out of all this.
I did it for the memes.
Yeah, that's good. But
For
you
the
know, like,
memes, I like it.
Obi-Wan though, like episode 3 left me so sad. And then at the end of it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait because I damn near earlier this morning, I damn near recorded and uploaded a video and said, okay, I'm stealing Tuesday tantrums from Scheme. Like we're talking about this. I'm like, Obi-Wan is bad. 3 episodes in, like it's terrible. All this stuff, and I was like, okay, well, yesterday.
Maybe it'll get better.
Yeah, I was, I'm sorry, I meant yesterday morning. I almost did
Yeah,
that.
I know.
And then I'm like, okay, but maybe at midnight it'll be better. I'll be done streaming, like I'll be ready to watch the new episode at midnight. We watched the new episode, and I'm like,
it's worse.
I would rather watch Breaking Bad replays. Like,
well, Breaking Bad's great.
Well, yeah, but like that's the other show that we're watching. Like.
Oh yeah, you're like, let's go back to rewatching the show
yeah,
I've seen before.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go back to rewatching the show that I've seen before, just
Yeah.
because I can't. I don't fucking like this.
It's
Right.
And
I would rather rewatch Breaking Bad or Sons of Anarchy.
I think there's only 2 episodes left, so that's good.
no, there's 8 episodes, so there's 4 more left.
Oh fuck.
It's only halfway through.
Fuck, I thought it was 6
and, like,
episodes.
No, it's 8.
God, how much more could they screw up then?
I don't know.
Because here's the problem: I've already had to
I'm
dismiss
sure-
it as clearly not canon since it
I'm
contradicts
sure they're
episode
like,
3
hold
and
up,
episode.
hold my beer.
Because episode 3 and episode 4 have been contradicted like so many times,
Well,
and I'm like, okay, both of those movies can't be wrong. So this clearly is just fan fiction at this point, and you're not even trying.
That's the thing.
Right,
so,
right.
Like the rapper Will I Am, he was on the YouTube Underground Cypher. Like he kind of went back and forth with me a little bit. He was like, or not Will I Am. That's fucking Black Eyed Peas.
I was gonna say, Will
Bruh.
I was gonna say.
That's cool. I want to hear that battle.
Ill William from the YouTube Underground Cypher. Anyway, he and I went back and forth on Twitter a little bit, and he was like, "But I just want more content. Like maybe it's not canonical. Who cares? Who cares?" I'm like,
I do, because
literally
then they'll keep
fucking
doing
everybody.
it.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
young
it has to
actors
be
today
good.
are asked, like, have you even watched the first 3 episodes, which started with 4 in Star Wars, and they say no. I mean, they don't care at all. They're just hired, and made Hollywood stars. It's a problem.
I'm just watching this. I don't care about the actors. You know what? The actors can fucking hate Star Wars. The writers have the responsibility to keep canon.
The writers and the directors are the ones that need to get it right, because they're the ones that make the actors do whatever they need to do.
Well,
just
but
say
then
that's-
again, you
that's the
can't
one
get an
thing I
Alec
hate
Guinness
about every
anyway.
show.
Actually,
Sorry, Simple Reacts.
It's not at all the writers and the directors. It's the motherfucking script supervisor that's supposed to be reading through that shit and
I'm going,
finding to
"No?"
make sure everything lines up.
It's the studio head.
But still though, if you're a writer, you shouldn't be writing bullshit. First and foremost.
Yeah,
You should
Right,
know
and
what
they
you're
hire,
talking
like,
about
12
enough
different
to know
writers
that.
all on one thing, you know.
That's why I can't follow like most of like the Batman shit, because when it starts going off the trail, it's like, all right, because I can't remember shit fucking long. I have a hard time remembering references and shit. So it's like when it starts going off of the main path, it's like, I don't know.
That was my biggest issue with Pretty Little Liars. Like, loved the show, but when it started getting to A and then Uber A and then triple double A and then some person we don't even know being A, it was like, what? What is this? Like, the writing in this was just horrible. There were so many plot holes, so many sub stories that was started that wasn't even finished.
Well, I don't know Pretty Little Liars, but I know Star Wars. And what I can tell you is, number one, this fucking series has shit on the prequel, the sequel, and the original trilogy. Yeah.
All of them get shit on.
And the book that was completely different, where all of Star Wars took place, if you don't know, on a planet of Wookiees.
I have a question though.
Here's the problem though. Here's the problem. This is where Disney made the problem. Disney disbanded LucasArts. LucasArts had a fucking canon department that before you published the book, before you published the show, before you made a
had to
video
make sure it
game,
didn't screw anything up.
They had to make sure it didn't screw anything up. And then Disney was like, fuck all that. We don't need that. And now it's like, oh, well, why is everything getting fucked up? Well, that's
You
why.
didn't have the department to do the quality
So-
control. Bro, here's how bad this show gets. Mild spoilers alert, so mute if you need to, if you don't want mild spoilers.
I don't care.
This show breaks continuity so freely. First of all, there's a scene when one of the main villains of this new series, called Reva, tells Obi-Wan Kenobi that Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader. And Obi-Wan is shocked. There's a problem with that.
Yeah,
Obi-Wan knew in episode 3 who Anakin was because he actually saw on holotape Palpatine calling Anakin Darth Vader. He knew that that's who he became. He also was very aware that Darth Vader in the black suit was still alive. He knew that he was alive and kicking. So there's no reason that he wouldn't know that that was Anakin in the big robot suit. But for some reason, when she tells him this, he's shocked to find out for the first time that Darth Vader and Anakin are the same person.
For anyone,
what?
For anyone unmuted, be ready, because the internet is ready to tell you that the holocron was muted and there was no audio. Bullshit. First of all, the holocron was not unmuted. Even if it was, Yoda does Obi-Wan the favor of saying, "Oh, consumed Anakin is now Darth Vader." He is.
Yeah,
like,
Yoda literally calls him Vader later.
Yeah,
One question timeline.
But because they're okay. I want to get all my fucking grievances out because I didn't make the video I wanted to make, and now I want to get all this shit out right now.
Here it comes.
Okay, there's
He's
this
gonna
bullshit.
blow.
There's this bullshit. There's the bullshit that Scheme just mentioned of, oh, well, whatever. The whole point, first of all, if you go back, why were Luke and Leia split up at birth? It was so Anakin couldn't find them both. Obi-Wan knew that they were alive. Bell knew that he was alive. Fucking everyone knew that he was there. Like, he was there.
Here's the other thing.
Okay, is there a chance?
There's no reason they went into hiding in isolation with Luke and Leia because, like you said, they didn't want Anakin to find him. He knew he was fucking alive. He knew that he became Vader and he had lived through what happened.
There's no chance that storyline could have started.
No. Here's the other big issue. The main subplot of this series is Obi-Wan trying to protect Princess Leia.
Yeah.
She's like 10, so she's going to remember this. Big fucking problem there. The message she sends in A New Hope. The message she sends in A New Hope is, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Your father, my father and you fought together in the Clone Wars. So her reference is, I don't know you, but you knew my father. She doesn't know it's Anakin, or in this case, she could be referring to her adopted father because they both fought together in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
But you don't know me, but you know my father, and you know they fought together in the Clone Wars. They told me you're our only hope because they know, you're a Jedi, and there's none of them left. So, in this series, when she's 10 years old, she's on adventures with Obi-Wan, calling him Obi-Wan, knowing he's a Jedi. So what she would say is, hey, remember when I was 10 and we did all that shit? I need your help again.
Not only that, let's go back to episode 3 of Obi-Wan because that's a thing. The
Obi-Wan series.
In episode 4, the original Star Wars episode 4, A New Hope, the first fucking movie, which everything built from, which canonically,
you saw me, I was but a learner.
You are fucked if you ruin it. Yes. I sensed something that I haven't sensed in, or fast forward. When we last met, I was but a learner, and
now I am the master.
Now I am the master. And it's
but they meet apparently.
Fuck all this stuff, and it's like there's all these little teaming things on Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan's been a hermit, okay, and he's sitting here. He's like, I sense a presence that I haven't felt in a long time. That's Snow Moon, that Snow Moon scene. We come in. There's a presence on that ship that he hasn't felt in a long time. Fuck.
Bro, it's bad. Do you want to have more fun added to this? Have you noticed the continuity errors it has within itself? Not even outside of itself?
Tommy. What's that?
I'm hydrated.
So let's go to episode 1 or 2 of this godforsaken series. Obi-Wan has a fight with Luke's uncle, right? Uncle Owen.
Mm-hmm.
So Obi-Wan and Uncle Owen are fighting. They're fighting over the fact that Obi-Wan wants to train Luke. He says, I'm supposed to train Luke when he's of age. First of all, Luke seems to be 10 at this point, so he's of age to be trained. So why are we having this conversation? In fact, Luke should have been, if Obi-Wan was planning on training Luke, he would have ripped Luke from his family when he was about 6. So Luke is 10, and he's fighting with Uncle Owen about, hey, I need to train him. And Uncle Owen's like, no, you're not going to. Which would be a fine conflict, except the very next scene, Obi-Wan runs into a Jedi who's on the run, asking desperately for Obi-Wan's help. And Obi-Wan says, I don't do Jedi stuff anymore.
Oh, the Jedi are dead.
Last scene, you just said you were about to try to train Luke. Next scene, you run into a Jedi who's like, can you train me? No, I don't do that. Bro, you just argued in a public place where it was very dangerous to hint that you were a Jedi, to try to train a Jedi, then run into a Jedi and say, no, I don't do that shit. And then the rest of the next episode, he can't even use the Force because he's disavowed the Force. Bitch, 2 minutes ago, you said you were going to train a Jedi. Now you don't even use the Force, and you let another Jedi get off because you're like, I don't do that.
Yeah, but that's not
What?
Alec Guinness. It's not
What?
Alec Guinness. It's the actors. If it's not for Alec Guinness, what does that movie have to do with anything? No, listen. I'm asking you, all 9 of you right now, and all 12 or so watching, will you all be Jedi for me? I can bring the good news to you. I'll do it now. So it was my actual grandfather that introduced Princess Leia's parents together. It was not on Tatooine or on Alderaan. It was in New Jersey. She was Carrie Fisher. Do you understand? He was Eddie Fisher. She was Debbie Reynolds. They would give birth to Carrie Fisher, who would be Princess Leia. Will all of you be Jedi now? I ask you.
What the
What
fuck are we
just
talking
happened?
about?
I am here, Thomas Jefferson. Tom fucking amen. God damn it, man. Christ the King. I wrote the Declaration. I can remember arguing in the House of Burgesses. I can prove everything. Do you wear your sunglasses upside down on purpose, Scheme? Gustavo, I need you. Hookah Boy, Namson, it's only because of that wicked cool green line going from your microphone behind your super cool green chair that I speak
I need some
now.
of this guy's bud.
It's Hawaiian grown. I'm on Oahu
I
overlooking Pearl
need it.
Harbor.
How do I get it?
I need that Hawaiian
Homie,
grown.
I've done DMT too before.
I need
That's
the
DMT.
I need the hookup,
Yeah,
bro.
you need to stop sending
I
that
need
dude
the
your shit.
hookup to that. Yo,
You've been on that naps and shit right now, Tommy.
bro, I
You
need
were
whatever
good
that
until you hit that.
is.
I'm just
Hawaiian
saying.
grown. Let's go.
What
Yeah,
the
I've
fuck?
been there.
That
you want to
was
know more?
trippy.
I can
Hold on.
lead you.
What
The
the fuck? I
flame
wanna
of
be a
the
fucking
is the
Jedi.
spire is inside of you. So raise to the frequency, not the words or the symbology of
bud's
the
not
words
inside of me.
or the
Frequency, that's
syllables.
That's
DMT.
outside, and I
Yeah.
need it inside of
No,
me.
it's what's inside of that. Do you understand? The language, the resonance, the emanation of the heart,
Wait.
spoken with the human tongue, is but the encapsulation of what's within. Am I wrong, my friends, my Jedi brothers and sisters, if you will, walk with me?
Bro, I need that
I
bud.
don't. I don't know anything about Star Wars, so I can't
Tater,
be
do you
watching.
got any hookup on whatever Tommy's got and a way
we
to
just
get it to
keep
me?
on the line? Can we keep
Steve,
biting
you
though?
been
I
to
want to know where
Maui,
this
and we got some
goes.
Maui Wowie.
I-
I do not know what they got on Oahu, but
Hold
hook
up.
me up.
I'm
'cause
actually
God dang,
really curious here.
I'm feeling.
So
What
my
was
name,
that?
my name is Thomas F. Joyce. I'm one heartbeat like each of you. I have been hurt and injured and wounded. That's my Native American name, injured and wounded. Go figure. That's fun, right? Or Tinkling Springs. We can get that into that later. But I know, Jim, it's hard. Triple T, hang in there. I got the whole fucking thing down. Lie. I'm on top of this. So I'm telling a vision. Do you understand? To tell
This
a
is the guy who
vision.
lives with a Japanese guy.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's hell. But what? And I saved his house, and he's got one hand, and I got lawyers that'll fucking vouch for me. No, you have no idea. It was evil as hell. But I'm being persecuted to high hell, and I'm here. I just want you to know that. So the situation is this: the
Am I
Liberty
high?
Bell, the Liberty Bell needs to be reforged. It's supposed to ring. It was blessed by so many souls.
Did I take something?
It's
Are we tripping?
It's
Are
a
we all
contact hut.
cognitively tripping
It's-
right now? Like,
If you will trip with me, I'll take you where I can. But I
Hold
might
on.
not. be able to go.
Namson, can you get me the link to this dude's stuff? I feel like you'd be the guy to get me the connection.
I've
Because
never
I
had
need it.
such
upside down too,
psychedelics.
because shit's getting fucking wily at this point. Like,
Bro, I
really wanna
need
hear what
this
he has
shit.
to say.
Are you
I really wanna
ready?
hear this?
Are you ready to go with me? I'll be gentle. I'll be kind.
a Jedi, Bubba.
Hold on.
This is like-
I'm gonna break my getting up creed. I'm gonna get up to get a weed gummy. I need the right.
Go ahead.
You
Go
better
ahead.
grab some
Let's
booze,
go, baby.
bro.
I got
Go
you.
We're
ahead.
doing
Go ahead.
shots.
This is for Alpha Tyler, Dagburn, Betta Jeff. You know, my father was actually friends with Porky Pig. You know, what do you want to hear? No, it's
Fuck
interesting.
you saying?
He was a real human being. I'm telling you.
Okay, so, no, I need to know about Porky Pig though. Did he really?
Alright.
Did he? Or was that like?
Yeah.
what-
Yeah, definitely. All the time. That's why he his life was like free. Do you understand? You couldn't pay for anything if you were Porky Pig. Everywhere he went, he would just do it.
Or
He'd
is
do a
that-
little Porky Pig and like it'd be free. But you know, they would get together and talk all the time. Now the thing is, the reason we brought television was because it's supposed to be like a blanket upon the horse. Do you see before the saddle that we ride into war? Okay, so when I
Smooth, what you cooking?
okay, cool. Simple reaction, and so nice to know all you
I
guys.
don't think I want anything of what he's cooking.
Let the man
I
land.
just wait.
This man
I
might
mean,
be
Let him
tapped
land.
into his
Let him
I'm
pineal
not
gland.
trying to hate on you,
Let him
Tommy.
land.
Like seriously, like, but you gotta like, you're blowing. I'm not following, and I'm trying to follow. I
Okay,
really am.
Tater, then that's okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. It
No,
won't
no,
be.
no. I don't want to be.
No,
mean.
we
I'm
want
like,
this.
You're not Tater at all. But
Let 'em in.
Potato, the thing is, I'm being persecuted constantly for like 40 years, so I can't be quite as svelte or smooth or gracious or as I'd like to be. But for you, Tater, I certainly would be. You've always been nice and kind. But the thing is that maybe there's some that will catch a bit of the drift of what I'm saying, which is a bit of a whiff of what's to come because it's here now. Remember, all right. So half the story has never been told. Okay, so we understand what we understand, but then again, there's other things at play. I don't want to dominate in any way, but I just want you to know that you've been an important community to my heart as I'm being murdered, and I appreciate it.
Okay, but I'm
Tommy,
not for sure how to take that because I don't want to murder
I really
nobody.
just need to know, Tommy, have you taken any psychedelics? Not even necessarily right now, but just in general. I'm very curious to this.
Okay, well, first let me say that Henry Luce of the Washington Post, who was a good man, he took psychedelics, and also Gregory Peck. And there
Yes
was a,
or no?
Hey, we ain't hating. I do the shrooms, baby.
He's like, I just need an answer, bro.
Yes or no? I don't need a
first
history.
No, it's important. My first black mother, when I was like 1 and 2 and 3.
First.
Yeah, well, I had 2. So she would give me a contact high, and I would go to her whenever my grandmother wouldn't love me because she wouldn't. My father's mother.
Oh, so you're a crack baby.
No, I didn't say that. But what I said was, I would know there was no love, so I'd go into the kitchen of her penthouse apartment when I was a little boy looking for love, and she'd be there in her beautiful priestly gowns of white, and instantly I would see the world like you see it when you're on mushrooms and can see the patterns. I'm not bragging in any way. I stopped long ago. It was a mistake. But yeah, I've done LSD and mushrooms over 100 times. It's not nothing.
I could see.
No, that definitely reflects. I'm with you on the wave you're putting out here. I know that they're kind of laughing a bit here, but I know where you're getting at.
Nappy,
I really do know where you're at.
I'm laughing because it's too much for me to take in, but I'm not laughing.
Yeah, like I'm not following nothing. Like I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at myself because I'm like, what is going on?
Bro, I promise you are laying stars out in the universe, and I swear I'm trying to follow the light as close as I
I'm assimilating.
Okay, cool.
Assimilating.
So as a group, AlphaTyler Spirit, I think We Scheme Spirit, Gustavo Spirit, Triple T Spirit, you God bless it. People, the thing is, and the others that are watching or listening, the important thing is community, right? Like we look out for each other. Sometimes there might be, like, remember, who was it? Dear Cat was on the other day talking about gun violence, etc., with going back and forth with Tyler till he had to be doing like a timeout with his hands.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Only in a good way, But the thing is like we were going round and round. But yeah, I'm here. The thing is they've tried to murder me my whole life. But the thing is like, what if there was one person that was chosen to lead or to help? Maybe, would it not be an obligation? Would it not be, a confirmation? Would it not be, the man who sits in the center chair, does he not have to have a regard for all his brothers and sisters? And I could tell you stories. I know who put the hit out on JFK. He was the grandfather of my friend when I was a child in nursery school.
I got a question though. If
Go
anyone
ahead.
was chosen, would we ever know?
You weren't supposed to. I'm supposed to be able to live a quiet life. It's just a position for the metaversal incarnation until it ends, and we're all born again of Brahma's belly button. But it goes around and around. The thing is, it's
what?
just. Well, if you know the Bhagavad Gita or the
What
Hindi.
the fuck is a Brahma's belly button?
No, I'm following. Continue.
Okay, thank you,
one of their
Namsen.
guides.
Yes, correct.
Namsen, can we get you to please translate? Just
Thank
a
you.
touch?
Yeah, I'm following as best as I can. I'll let you know if what I catch and. But no, the rebirth aspect, that's a very big. So, rebirth, I'm leaning towards that a lot. There's that, and there's 25% of Christians believe in some form of rebirth, which is interesting to me. And this is what he's talking about is definitely something I've read into a lot, and it's fascinating. It really
The idea of the eternal soul that binds us all, the ever continuation of humanity. We are all finite in our consciousness, but infinite in our existence with one another. Hence the emphasis on community there, because without community and any way to find our universal soul, there is no point to the individuality. There is no point to existence. We're getting into Eastern philosophy and
Jump in,
religion,
Larry.
jumps into Buddhism, Hindi, and other religions as well. Very, very fascinating very fascinating way to look at spirituality, the universe,
What up, Larry?
the physics and extra physical realms and things of that nature. I've always enjoyed this side, but it's being
Did you
told
hang
in a
out with
way
Trippy
that
J a lot?
me.
Shrouded? Is
No,
it
Tommy.
shrouded a little bit? I feel like I'm lost in translation.
Well, no, there's a lot of it that has a lot more of the jargon I'm used to when I'm with my boys who have been eating some shroomies or popped some acid or something like that. So I'm used to this kind of lingo. That's why I actually ate some. That's why I ate some weed gummy because it would chill my brain out to be a little more in tune.
Cool.
With this.
Look,
So-
I'm trying
I'm
to get on
picking up
that
with things,
wavelength,
but
but
no.
Let me go get some.
yeah, let me grind up some more weed.
Everyone's like,
roll
all
up
right,
some
all right, we
joints."
gotta get high to understand.
Yeah.
Let's all-
Can we hear from T though? Because he looks real fucking confused down there right now. Like
He ain't lighting up a joint.
got,
That's
brother?
why.
What do you got, brother?
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Tim.
I know. Yeah.
You like to hear my thoughts?
Are you sure about that, Alpha?
Can we-
Because I can tell you what Tim's thoughts are.
George
Triple T's
Washington
thoughts
and
are.
Thomas Jefferson made sure it was clear: plant hemp everywhere. They understood. Hi, Tom J. Once in Virginia. How are you, Tom? What do you want to know?
That thought right there.
Okay.
All right. So hold on. You're Tom J. Thomas Jefferson. You're telling me Thomas Jefferson.
I've been many lives. I was Thomas of Carroll. I haven't been every famous person. Usually it doesn't end well. I'm usually murdered or betrayed. But yeah.
Tyler, hit him. I need history questions. I'm not
Okay,
good.
go ahead.
Hit him. Give me some
what-
Tom J questions. Let's go.
Okay, so what year was the Oreo cookie invented?
Okay, do you really want to know? Because I know the
Yeah.
goddamn story. It was invented. No. You don't
What
understand.
year? What year?
No. I'm going beyond that. What year was Oreo? What year was Oreo ice cream invented? Who did it? It was the Jew named Louis Termini who wrote to Oreo Cookie in Nabisco and said, "Listen, I want to use your cookie dust in ice cream," and that was the birth of Oreo ice cream. So when the Oreo lawyers came around to his store, because they were going everywhere saying, you got to call it cookies and cream. You can't call it Oreo ice cream, and they were kind of douchebags about it. Forgive me. I don't like to use language like that. He said, "Excuse me, I got the original contract here from Nabisco saying I can use the name Oreo ice cream because I'm the one that came up with the bloody dust for the ice
cookie
cream."
was invented before the ice cream.
Yeah, the Oreo.
Yeah, Hydrox started, and then Oreo stole from Hydrox. Hydrox was the
What
original
year
Oreo
was it
cookie.
invented? I'll give you a hint. They could have been eating them in the trenches of World War One.
Well, like Hershey bars, it was important. Listen, you could ask me a million billion things, like who was the inventor of Lincoln Logs, I can tell you. But the thing is that are you getting something from who I say I am, or are you getting something from the frequency that I bring? Is there something of which I sing, of which I speak, that ministers to your souls as I'm hurting myself deep, and yet I see great souls out there like you guys trying as hard as you can and being pack leaders in your own way and looking for community? I'm here. I just want you to know that. And no, I'm not gay.
Fair.
All right.
Fair. It's just fair. It's fair.
Hold up.
Thanks for that last piece, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. We can all agree. That's fair.
Hey, we got too many dog beers tonight. That's all I got to say.
Yo, what's up, Larry? How you doing, brother, man?
Well,
I've had about 2
it's
dog
been a
beers
while since I've
myself.
had a conversation like this. So I'll say that this take me back to college was the last time I remember having any conversations like this.
I didn't get to go, but you
I
want to
feel
hear?
like Larry needs to hop into
I don't
this
remember.
call.
Yeah,
I don't remember
Larry,
this
get in here.
conversation that Scheme was actually just kind of stuck here without, like, you know what I mean? Like, I
So-
feel like it's always like a back and forth, but like,
But Scheme is a great
I need
contributor.
somebody to level with this motherfucker right now, please. All right?
Which
answer-
MFer?
Please.
Level with who or what? What are you asking?
I need someone to level with Tommy. I need this conversation to continue. It can't be one-sided.
Okay, so
Like,
how
you're
would that be
understanding
for
what
you?
he's saying,
I
but
could do it many
I need
different
somebody-
ways.
Nampson is currently acclimating. Give him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you mean by level? What are you asking for? Simple?
I need this conversation to continue in some way.
You mean you want someone to
Okay.
speak back to Tommy the way that he's speaking to us?
Yeah.
Is that what
Maybe
you're
not
asking
exactly
for?
the same way, but just
But you guys are all dancing all around it, and if I've burned in the flame and therefore know this a little better, it's not that I don't have utter regard for what you learned to be parts of the goddamn puzzle and warriors in the charge and heroes in the war. Remember, before George Lucas, there was the master of myth, Joseph Campbell, who informed him all. I remember Darth Vader. Vader, many people don't know this, means father. So it
Yeah, but see,
basically
the
means
first
dark
night
father.
the first night I heard you speak, you spoke on some very elegant stuff. You were
Thank you.
talking about religion, and it was so. The first time I ever heard this community right here be silent when you spoke, it was like E.F. Hutton. Everybody had to listen. But tonight, only thing you're doing is you're just adding in a bunch of jumbo shit to make everybody seem like that you're like batshit crazy and you're tripping on some eloquent stuff from 1922 when you're in actuality in 2022. But you think you're at the Civil War when you really think that you're up on the mountain with Moses. See, I can talk all that crazy shit too and don't make any fucking sense, just like you are right now. So the reality of it is, is that you're just going around in circles,
I have a
making
question.
stuff up in your mind because you think that's what's really cool. When really,
I gotta disagree because I know Namson
talking
dabbles,
nothing.
and obviously Scheme has mentioned that he kind of has interaction with this in the past. I personally don't. I'm interested because there's some people out there that do hit a different level.
Well, I would just say that what I would ask from Tommy is to be more real with where the brain's at now, what plane you're on. But Namson, what do you got?
I have a very important question for you, Tommy. Just one question. Are you me?
I am you and you are me as far as we walk together as brothers in the step that is. When I was 6 years old, an angel didn't appear to me. They spoke to me and it scared me. It was 1975. And they said, will you walk? No, all of a sudden there was a giant golden footprint in front of me on my backyard named Ballykine. Now there's a video on YouTube you can look up, Ballykine Castle. I think I was there at one point, though I don't have the memory directly. But it's in Ireland. It's only a couple minutes long. It's a pile of rubble. But the thing is, our home was named Ballykine. And I do remember the Blarney Stone from before I was born. I have memories that are accurate from before I incarnated. I know who was in charge of my incarnation team. They were medical doctors, and the other as big as bitches as they are in real life. Triple T, Jim, I heard everything you say. I take it into full consideration. I hear how you could say those things and understand those things or look at those things or at least put that out there, but maybe give it a little time. Because, you know, it's what the intent is behind the heart that's speaking that matters most. So what happens is the golden footsteps, one footstep about 3 feet long appears in front of me. It's got scintillating light around the edges, about 6 inches high, in a fine line. And an angel that's like maybe much taller than me. I'm a little boy again. I'm 6
What's
years
the
old.
angel look like? Describe the angel.
No. They didn't appear. They just spoke with like an imperious voice. Will you walk in the footsteps of Henry Aaron, the famous American baseball player that broke Babe Ruth's record? And I said, I will be honest to all of you gathered here tonight. May I have more time? Because I felt like my childhood was being taken from me. But what they were saying was, this is a man who is not a color, but is golden in his actions and his intentions. And will you commit to this? So I said, well, but how? Because I have only a little foot. And this is a giant 3 foot long footstep. And the angel then took a little bit of mercy upon me and said with a slightly gentler voice, you begin today. And one day over time, you will fill the footstep. And I think this is the goal of every soul. Because beyond what we appear to be, knowing that science itself that we're told to trust, which is bullshit mostly today, says we only see with 3% of the visible spectrum. So how could we really know what color we are? But what is the content of character? This is what matters most. These are eternal principles. And I'm sorry, but you know, I just think you're great people.
So Namson, can we talk to us, brother?
Can I say one little thing though? But Tommy, when you said it wasn't, I don't remember what you said, but I know I went, whatever you said was very powerful, and I wish I could remember exactly what you said because I don't want to botch it. But right on, dude.
Thanks, Tater. Thank you, Tater. God bless your heart.
Pieces that are very powerful. Like it does. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. So I have a theory. and it's a theory I've been working on, talking with several of my friends that have tripped before, and especially ones that experiment a lot with higher doses of, I've ones that take shrooms and LSD at the same time, heroic doses of each one literally at the same time, like. So, and one of the very interesting things that I find very common among a lot of the higher dose consumers is that every single one of them ends up coming to the conclusion that they are the only thing that exists in the universe. And I don't mean that from an egotistical standpoint.
Correct.
I mean that the universe is everything. You are everything. Everything is you. Everything is one. When you get so connected into this web of existence, I believe every single person has within them two consciousness. Their consciousness that they are as their own ego, their sense of being, as well as their higher consciousness, their godlike form, their higher entity. And I believe once you reach a transcendent state of such a being, you can kind of merge with this consciousness and stay where this consciousness exists, which I do believe to be in another plane. And so that kind of
Correct.
leads me to my final train of thought here, which a lot of people will say on high doses of psychedelics, their brain can be fried, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. I don't believe that's the case. I think your consciousness gets to a point where it merges with this, and you and your higher consciousness leave your body. However, your body keeps on existing. Your body must continue to go forward. So what are you left with but the shell of a former brain and its remnants of what it can say and what it can do? Babblings, if you will.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
partly
also
because our
commitment.
intelligence isn't that advanced yet. We don't.
But it can be. It should be. Like your simple reacts. Yours is there right now. I promise. Maybe you just haven't looked at it. If I were to be
two me's for sure.
Okay, cool. If I were to look at all of you, I would just say, look, here it is, there it is. It's not mine. It's the sacred song of all time. And the thing is that Namson was nailing it, because what happens is you become aware that at the same time you're one drop in the ocean, you're also an individual. But what will our hearts be? And if I could bring anything, and Triple T or Jim, if in any way, I spoke in a way that disturbed you, I'd say just give me a chance, because I know you're a great man, and I appreciate that you're an American, because it's one fight, and the dream of America is the dream of God's kingdom, but we can make it real, I swear.
I mean, I'd say more thanks for being people. We're all equal because we're people, right?
Well, I got.
It's kind of the baseline for me.
So what's funny is on Joe Rogan, not Joe Rogan, he was on Flagrant yesterday, and he was actually talking about the guy that did the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was a Jewish, really staunch, I think, Jew. And then after reading and deciphering that, he realized that, he kind of became an atheist. And they were talking about how maybe it could have been psychedelics that they were on when...
Ergot, LSA, the
Yep.
precursor to
so,
LSD.
I didn't, like I said,
Soma.
I didn't know all of it. But anyway, it's...
The book of Revelation strongly implies that John was, and the island that he was using psychedelics. His imagery lines up very well with someone using psychedelics and interacting with a part of nature densely inhabited by animals of varying types. And then it's just up to the reader to decide if that psychedelic influence either gives him more or less credibility for what he was saying. For some, you could interpret it as more credibility rather than less. Because when you look at the, psychology brain scheme coming in, when you look at the neurology of it, what's going on neurologically, and you look at the synapses of your brain when they're on psychedelics, there's a very odd triggering and a odd way that your brain kind of takes the chemical reaction but then runs with it and does its own thing. There's also a lot in our neurology we can't really identify, measure, label, or anything. What I was actually going to go into my master's thesis and doctoral dissertation on, was the idea of extra-dimensional physics and how it applies to the brain. People talk about what's the difference between the brain and the soul, or the brain and the mind, and psychology has had to say there isn't one, because all we can measure is the neurology. We can't measure any of the other stuff. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the other stuff doesn't exist. We just don't have a way to interact with it, so it's not scientific to talk about it. But I wanted to make a way for that to be scientific, and the idea is we can see extra-dimensional physics, we can see extra-dimensional particles, and how things that are not within three-dimensional space impact the way that light photons bounce off of each other. We see that in our mathematics. If we could find a way to apply that to the brain, we might be able to get those missing pieces in our neurology when stuff that's happening in our neurons isn't measurable, but it might be because it's not happening within three-dimensional space. Very possible psychedelics enhance our ability to be consciously aware of our brain's unconscious activity in spaces outside of three-dimensional space. And this isn't like voodoo talk. This is literally scientifically plausible. It's just we haven't been able to find a way to actually show it. And so I think that's one of the reasons that you get a lot of shared experiences in certain key things. A lot of people have shared experience in psychedelics, regardless of cultural background. A lot of people have very shared death experiences when people have died and come back. A lot of people report the same exact things, and we can see a little bit on the neurological level as to why, like why someone might see a bright light, but not the whole picture. We know we're missing a lot. And some people say it's just because we haven't fully mapped our neurons, but other people like myself would posit maybe it's because we're never going to be able to map our neurons in three-dimensional space until we can look at space outside of three dimensions. We probably won't be able to see what all is going on in our brain. You also have out-of-body experiences that are multicultural. When people die or get too high on trippiness, they have often reported being able to see outside of their body and then relay what conversations were had when they were unconscious. So, people looking at them, seeing them unconscious, and they say, you were standing over there wearing this hat, and this is the conversation you had, and be accurate. And that's across cultures, and that's been documented a lot.
Carl Jung.
The idea of what Tommy has been talking about, honestly, when you want to break through the jargon, a lot of what I hear when I'm trying to interpret beyond what I think is a lot of, psychedelically fueled interruption to his train of thought, is the idea of someone who has experiences tapping into a spot when they were able to be consciously aware of the part of our brain that doesn't operate in three-dimensional space and the kind of impact that's had on their life. And it's something I've heard before.
So
I was
is it
born
kind of
like that.
deja vu? I mean, and I know that's probably sounds weird, but where you have places where you're like, I know I've been here before.
Deja vu is an interesting phenomenon of neurology as well. Like, why does that occur?
I feel like it's more like
That's what I'm asking.
dissociation.
Is that kind of?
It's a little bit like deja vu, except I actually remember. I remember being born. I remember the day of my birth. I remember looking out and praying for the other babies in the incubators at Lankenau Hospital in 1969 on October 13th, because I was fully conscious. I remember the doctor who delivered me, who was in charge of my incarnation before I was born. I remember making the decision to be male or female, because I was going to go female, but I knew they would attack my chest, so I needed to take on the male armor, like Joan of Arc. Hi.
So I have an interesting theory, and it's not completely put together. So excuse my lack of being able to describe it, what I'm exactly trying to get at, but electricity seems to control 100% of everything that we have on this earth, right? Electromagnetic fields, frequencies that travel. What if what we think and feel, right, especially if believing past lives or seeing into the future, things like that, what if it was just electricity? What if these other dimensions that we can't see are something that our brain naturally picks up due to the salt and water that we have inside
From
of us?
a technical perspective, your neurological firings are all just different versions of electrical activity.
Yeah,
Your body
yeah,
does
so-
produce an electrical charge, and
So what
that's
if we
seen a
were
lot in the brain.
influenced? What if we
one
were
of the
influenced by
first-
these outside electrical influences?
It could be. We haven't been able to map it. Like, we can't see
always
it. Like,
thought that.
We could see your neurological activity and where that fires, but we can't see a relationship between external electricity and that. We can see all of the things. We could see all of the parts you're talking about, but we can't see how they interact.
Could that potentially be a missing link? Going back to what you were talking about not being able to like specifically three-dimensionally graph.
I would say it wouldn't be electricity because, in my view of it, I would say it's something that we don't have an understanding of.
No, but it's something that's real, that is actually us. We are the living river, the flow, the being, and they denied us this with their teachings and their learnings that are meant to keep us in the dark. But the truth is that it's more of like a chi or a prana or a ki. Chi would be Chinese, ki would be Japanese, prana would be Hindu. These ideas that there's something more to you than maybe you've been led to believe. If we can release this through a little pixie dust or belief or a contact high. Well, it's like electricity, but that's a name for it.
It's the easiest thing that we share between each other. It's the easiest way that people can have deja vu about an instance that hasn't happened.
Well,
But what
see,
it-
you
yeah,
saying
but
that, with you saying the electricity thing, like, I'm just like over here let my mouth drop because I've always had this idea of like, okay, not a lot of people know this. Alpha and Jason knows this, but I'm really big into like ghost hunting and the paranormal and like, you know, I love that shit. I don't feel like it's electricity more so as I do energy. Like I
Energy,
don't feel like I don't feel like the ghosts that we know, right, are actual like people that haven't moved on. I feel like it's the energy that they left or their
behind.
energy that
but those are demons.
that made an imprint.
Well, whether they're demons or whatever they are, right? It's still a type of energy.
It's still a type of consciousness that is still here while the person
So
is
the reason I
not.
go back to electricity is because electricity is kind of what rules us. So why wouldn't it rule something that came after? Why wouldn't
And
an
EMF
electrical
is one of the tools that is used to find paranormal.
Maybe electricity is a wrong
So
word.
I got
Is
a
there a
quick-
better word I should be using?
Well, it's okay for now because it's the word they use. But yeah, it's again a word. When you're in the state of being, you don't need the word because you
Exactly.
are it. Thank you, Tater.
No,
So-
I mean, it's just like you can almost telepathically communicate. It's
Yes,
like
that's what I'm
neuro-
going to say.
It's
If
like,
electricity is also, forgive me, Kitty. If electricity is also interpreted telepathy, then you're getting close. I'm
So-
trying to help.
I mean, well, I got this like not rabbit hole, probably stupid, but since we do have electrical charge, yet we're water. Mostly
Salt water,
water. We're
which
like what,
conducts
98%
electricity.
water. So could that be one reason why we're not humanly? Okay,
Oh,
we're saying
I
human.
never
Be
thought of
able
that.
to do that because it's
We're
not
90%. We're
it's
98% salt water. We literally
Yeah,
conduct
I mean,
electricity.
yeah.
Everything inside of us is electric. Our heart would not pump without it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Dude, I am like,
I don't know.
The question is, how do we charge the electricity or whatever you want to call it, the force, if you will, my young Jedi? I do not say this with any idea that I'm older than you or better than you. We're siblings on the path. We're wolves, many pelts, one pack. That's the idea of America as we strive for the kingdom of God and to bring it now and make it real. We can do this thing. I promise.
Well, I mean, again, isn't the like Star Wars basically good and bad, the Force, good, evil, bad,
Yes.
evil? I mean,
Yes.
of course, bad, evil. I mean, good and bad kind of shit.
It's the
Energy.
hero's journey.
Yeah, but it's a choice. It's a choice that you make through your journey. You can choose to be good. You can choose to be evil.
Same
It's
way
what-
as God. God gives you free will to choose.
True. I mean, you have free will to choose no matter what. No matter what you believe in. Scheme has something to say. I can feel it. He's
Oh, I'm
right,
about-
be right back. Have to hydrate.
Hit it, Bubba. Hit it. I
I'm
gotta hear
about
this.
to I'm about to go to bed, but I'm going to leave y'all with
The last
just-
nugget of info.
some nuggets.
Scheme's a genius.
We exist. Our existence is a paradox. If you don't know, existence should not be possible by our way of interpreting it. Doesn't matter what you believe. If you don't believe in God, your existence shouldn't be able to happen because what we know of energy means it will always be seeking a resolution. And if matter and antimatter has always existed, the first and second laws of thermodynamics would indicate that on a timescale of eternity, nothing can exist because the energy would have dissipated. Yet here we are.
But hasn't
There has to be a starting point. Energy would have to have a starting point. And if you don't believe in something extra physical like a God unit, you don't have an answer to why a starting point happened. If you do believe in something extra physical like a God unit, or even something not God, but some physical manifestation that exists outside of space and time that started everything, even if it doesn't have a personality.
So like the Big Bang.
That has a paradox of existence. Because if that always existed, how did it exist? And if things outside of space and time exist, what started them? And if there's no start or end for them, how did they ever navigate into creating a time structure, a starting point for us? So no matter what way you slice it, we should not exist. There is no logical conclusion you can make that ends in existence aside from the fact that we experience existence, which means that when someone questions existence, a lot of times you chuckle it off because you experience existence. But when you think about it logically, those who question existence are asking a very good question, because aside from your perception that you exist, there is no logical reason that you exist.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't.
Water and
Every
electricity
fact that we have points to existence is not possible. Whether you believe in God or you don't believe in God, God shouldn't be possible. And existence without God shouldn't be possible. So we shouldn't exist regardless. But you experience it.
We do.
So what I would say is always, as a guy who's a very logical and pragmatic guy, if you know me, but you want to get me to talk on this level, is a very rare thing that I will. But I'll always say this.
We love it.
Don't dismiss stuff. It sounds bizarre on the surface unless you've taken time to really chew on it. Because again, I would say when you're coming down to logical thinking, then it's more plausible that you don't exist and somehow your existence is being projected as an illusion than it's plausible that you do exist.
So, Scheme, does that mean you believe in simulation theory?
No, because that requires existence of another thing to simulate you.
But just because I don't exist doesn't mean something out of my existence doesn't exist, controlling my existence.
Well,
But then that thing would have to have existence.
But how would we know it
Nothing should exist
Now,
in
what about
any.
I think the core in this though is that at the end of the day,
We're all
what's-
human and
what-
we should
what-
love each other.
No. What Scheme's saying?
Great point. Yeah, definitely.
Hard no.
Hard no.
Anyway,
What up, Larry Belly Fat?
Nobody's hanging out.
Mr. Belly Fat, my favorite.
At the end of it, like real talk, when you think about existence, like what Scheme's pointing at, and what really everything comes back to, he's saying it's just, and this is not my personal belief. You guys know my personal beliefs, but
Jesus,
he's saying it's just as plausible that you are the god of your universe. You are the center of your universe. Because really, if you think about conscience, if you think about existence, if you think about the core of existence, you are what exists. You are the only thing. For all you know, I am a part of your mind that is projecting. For all that I know, you are all parts of my mind being projected out. The only thing that I know intrinsically, 100% that is a fact, is that I feel this, I know that I see this. I know that I hear this. I don't know how much of that is a projection of what a consciousness, whether it's the consciousness that I perceive in this body. I don't know if it's that consciousness or if it's a consciousness outside of that I am projecting, that I'm saying all these other factors exist within. All I know is that I am real, and I am. And when we go back to the Bible again, and again, this sounds a little blasphemous. I don't mean it this way because it's not what I believe. But when you look at biblically, God said, "I am." Literally, God existed Himself. If you are a Bible believing Christian, God existed Himself. God said, "I am." And it's literally the same concept that we take as Christians and say, okay, this applies to God, that He said, "I exist." It's that same concept applied to you. Is what Scheme and to a certain extent Tommy have been kind of pushing in this.
Now I got something actually to add, because the whole simulation theory was something that I experienced after a brain injury. Like after my car accident and everything like that. Like I've honestly thought for the past, I was 17 when I got in, and I'm going to be 35 this year. So for that amount of time, I've actually thought that I'm in a coma, living in a simulation. Like none of this is actually real. Even though, because look at lucid dreaming. Have you ever lucid, you know what I mean?
Yes,
when you can
Good time.
smell and feel it. And
Oh, yeah.
the only dreams I have are that, and they're repetitive.
So much pussy.
I've
I only
never had a
have one
lucid dream.
Lucid
I only-
dreams are bomb if you can get them
I've
done.
never had a
for one.
lucid dream.
You want to know what my
Ask
lucid dream
for it.
is? My lucid dream is literally Civil War. I am literally running over hills, through trees, and there are people everywhere in normal civilian clothes.
Bro, but in a lucid dream, you're supposed to be able to change it. You got to get control.
You're lucid dreaming wrong, dog. Like, find all the pussy and just stay there.
Yeah, bro, you should be in control. Lucid dreaming means you know you're dreaming. You are in control of that shit.
I know I'm dreaming.
But you can't control it.
I can't control it. Ever since
You
the
got to
brain
get you to the
injury,
next
I've only
phase.
had one dream, literally one dream. I couldn't lie about it. One dream since I was 17 years old. I can't get rid of it. It's the same fucking dream. I could literally draw the shit at this fucking point. I can make a movie on it. I've ran
Do you
through
remember
the
your
same
name?
hills.
Do you remember what
I'm me.
colony, what state were you from?
No, I'm me. It's literally like World War fucking Civil War in America type shit.
Yeah,
Everyone
I hear
is
you.
killing each other. That's it. That's all
It
I
was
know.
like that, yeah. It's
And
a
I'm just
spiritual
running
war.
through fucking hills. There's a path. Like I could see it. It's so real to me. But that's like I said, where I come into the simulation fact is because most people talk about dreams and they're like, I dream, I have dreams, or I don't dream, whatever. But normally, like, why do I have one dream?
Okay,
Like,
so let me tell
since
you.
the brain injury, why do I feel like everything is created?
What did you break?
Well, before you get into that, Tommy, I'm going to go. It is bedtime.
I was going to
It's
tell you the
been-
history of vinyl, but that's okay. We scheme. I'll tell you another time. You're a
Another
great guy.
time.
You're a great guy, man.
I appreciate it, Tommy. I've enjoyed the roller coaster of this conversation.
It's never a dull moment
Hopefully, I've
for
brought something to it.
Yeah, definitely.
Larry,
Talk a lot.
we'll catch up another time.
Indeed, good sir. Indeed.
Well, I appreciate that at least Scheme acknowledges that in lucid dreaming, if you're not soaking up pounds of pussy, like you're wasting your time.
Bro.
Hey, man. I don't dream often, but when I do, it's the same shit every fucking time.
Have a good night, gents. Namson,
Take
you're
care.
the expert.
Take care, Whiskey.
Guide the flock,
Definitely
Namson.
hopping into your
Passing
live
the
stream sometime because I have a question for you.
All right, Kitty. I can't wait to hear it.
We scheme. You've got a great energy. Protect it. You know, we need good warriors out there.
Shall do, Tommy. Good night, sir. Good night, Alpha.
Night.
Night Scheme.
There's a spot open if
Larry!
anyone wants to
No,
jump in.
Because I will have to say, like, I've only done streams, well, like, really went out ballpark kind of shit. And I do see how it can be spiritual. And them take it as a bad trip. Because there's a lot of darkness, you know, like, I
Yes,
guess,
you're
you know,
right. You're right. It's very insightful.
The thing is when people start talking about something specific, but they seem to make no sense. Scheme just said it, right? Sometimes you have to see through the stuff. Like there is a line, and I know I'm not catching it, but I definitely want to. But that's why I reverted to Namson, because I know Namson's gonna catch this shit. I know it seems like
well, and
You
that's what
guys
I'm
are
saying,
you guys
it's
are
like,
on this.
when I was telling him to slow down, is I was really trying to like follow, but it was all over the place, and I'm not
I'm
there
sorry.
yet.
I
No,
apologize.
Have a good night, Tyler.
There's
Take
no
care,
reason
Jim.
for you to be sorry.
Have a good night, Tim.
Later, T.
I'm in
Later,
a
Tim.
lot. I'm in a lot of pain for a long time. But you know, you guys, you know, community. It's like I feel like I found the merry men in the forest of England.
There's
and
another open spot.
And I'm just asking if I could warm my hands by your fire for a little bit. Be right back with alcohol.
Okay, well, chillax.
Come on, baby, light my
Just
fire.
be careful.
Well,
Texan.
well, Larry, you
Hey,
haven't
Larry
had a
Bear.
chance to say hello yet. So how you doing, bud?
What up, Larry?
I'm all right. I'm just chilling. Just
Larry's
relaxing.
Larry's
I've
like
been recording all day long.
Larry's like, I don't know, man. I've been soaking all this shit in. Like, let's go. He's like, I'm not sure.
I'm not high enough for this.
He's like, I'm not sure now.
Yeah,
if
for
I'm
real. I was
God.
packing a bowl.
Well, I mean, because like
I had to
Like,
roll a joint, like honestly.
because
fuck
like
it, I'm
with
gonna take
me,
another bowl
it's like
pack.
even though I mean I don't ever want to be blasphemous or like offend
we
God
accept
if there is
everything.
a God, unless that or even offend myself, whatever. I don't even know how to put it. And I know I believe, but I do wonder sometimes because it like is it the devil or is it God or whatever? But like say for instance, Kimberly. When the day that we had her memorial, I had sat there forever and wondered if I had made the right decision. Like did I should I not have pulled the plug? I mean, all kinds of stuff. And so the universe was able to connect to me via a friend who I know is not a believer, who is very, I know the beliefs, and it was like he was able to tell me that I had made the right decision, and that was from her. And I do believe that she may have been trying to communicate that to me, but I was so out of it that I needed somebody else to communicate it to me, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it really happened. Like, people are not going to tell me that didn't happen. It might be my perception, as like you said, Tyler, but it's still like I know these events and I know what happened, and it was like somebody communicated to me. You know what I'm saying?
And that's beautiful, right? And that's allowed and can come from a book, a falling leaf, a falling apple upon your head, like Sir Isaac Newton. It can come from a friend or someone you don't know. But if the universe is trying to reach out to you, it's a beautiful thing.
Right. And it's weird if you're not prepared to have that. I've seen that. It can screw people up.
Right.
Is all I'm saying.
It needs to be taught in our elementary school so that our children are prepared to be open to the access of the wisdom that is there. I don't think I have intelligence. I think there's a field of intelligence, and therefore we should take what's needed as it's needed, and otherwise let go.
Like our thoughts are aliens that project themselves in our heads to manifest themselves in a physical form.
I'm gonna take both without simple this time, Roxy.
They're simple.
But I'm gonna do okay. They're simple. We got a couple of hydrates. Simple. You have been my partner in crime this evening, so let's go.
Let's go.
Here goes one. I'm doing number 2 as my chaser.
Oh fuck! All right.
I'm
drinking. I feel like I stumbled into a George Norrie coast to coast.
I'm telling you, it's like a.
Most definitely.
Who is it? I know that Nampy will know. Who is
Joe
the
Rogan.
big? His name is something Dennis.
Elon Musk.
No. They were big in the. Joe Rogan talks about him all the time.
Terrence
does
McKenna?
the streams.
Dennis Richardson.
Terrence McKenna for
shut
sure.
up, pay money, Wubby.
Terrence McKenna. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what I said.
Hey, Alan G.
Yeah, no, that's. I was like when you
Hello.
said Richard, they're like, no, them.
Hey there, Water.
Tommy, I have a question for you.
Yeah, please, brother.
Does the number 434 hold any significance to you?
Yeah, it was the first day of May 1st for me, and it's how I'm keeping track right now of my episodes that I'm producing via broadcasting without the CDC's permission or the FCC's or any of the Hebrew-owned networks, which is all of them right now, which is a problem. But whatever, I'm on top of it, I promise. My grandfather introduced the television. I know what I'm talking about, but I could barely breathe. I'm dying.
You seemed so ready for that answer. Why?
Well, I don't know. He just asked a question and I
Hold on.
answered. But yeah, 434
Hold
is really important to me right now. It really is.
Namson,
But
can you
I don't necessarily know
follow
all
up?
the reasons why, sir, Namson. I don't. You know, we're all learning together.
This is Namson's uncle, by the way.
Hold on, hold
He
on.
knows, he knows
Namson,
what
follow-
questions to ask.
Hold on. We need this. Keep why, Namson. Why 434? Why? Hook it up. What's the next question? Where do we go from here?
It's a very significant universal number typically associated with those that are tapped into higher consciousness. It pops up all the time for me. Like, for instance, hold up.
Is it kind of like one of those?
It's like 1111
or something like that.
It's like 1111.
Namson, I'm real. You are not using him to disprove my existence.
Okay.
Alpha, you exist for me super huge right now. Don't go anywhere, please. But no, I don't know anything about the 434 other than it's very important to me right now. So it is, and for over a month. So it's important you're asking. But so that's what it means. 413 has been very important to me. And 13 colonies, 13 states. My whole life there's the 13. I was born on the 13th, etc., etc. My half birthday as Jefferson is 13. Born April 13th to 413, and then October 13th. But please tell me.
I have the number 13 tattooed on my arm.
Awesome, brother.
That's a bucket.
It means you're going to be on the Ark, and there's not 144,000 seats. Sorry, there's not that many people worthy.
I share the same name of a serial killer who's on the Friday the 13th. So does that mean I'll be on the Ark too?
I love you, Gustavo. You're in. Zorro.
What are you checking? Are you checking names at the door?
I guess so.
What?
Toots Shore was maybe the #1 doorman of all time in New York City. You can look this up. He's got a film for $5. You can get it. It's called My Town, My Saloon. His firstborn child was Barry Shore. Barry held me as a child, as did the foremost expert in Sanskrit at birth. But, you know, it doesn't mean I've been here before. It just means we're here to rock, right, guys?
Right.
I mean, I'm down with it. I'm here to fucking rock.
All right, cool, man. Simple Reacts. Great to know you. Heard, seen your name before, and these guys think a lot of you. Nice to meet you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
Simple.
Thank you.
So I've got a question. Have you tried like microdosing since your accident? Like, have you tried any psychedelics since?
I did mushrooms twice. It probably wasn't the best environment. I don't think. Like, I'd have to be in a really safe put it this way, I'd have to be with people that I know can hold my 6'5", 225-pound ass down.
Damn, you're that big?
Yeah, I'm a big motherfucker. But
cool, man.
The problem is, you gotta remember, I'm schizophrenic. There's two people inside my head. So, like, the me that you guys see now isn't the same me that, like, writes the music type of shit. There's
Right.
another me.
Do you work in tandem, or are you in charge, or is it like a brotherhood thing? Because it can be okay, you know. I mean, the Trinity is 3 people in one. It's like one talking stick, one microphone with 3 crooners. So I understand, you know, if you're working together, it's not a bad thing. Simple Reacts.
I don't know if I'm working together. I don't know
I hear
when
you.
it takes
I hear you.
over, and I don't know when I'm here. I know I'm here now. 'cause
Johnny
I'm
Cash
fucking
was the same.
Faded. So
Yeah.
there is no other voice. Like,
But that's because you're a warrior and you've been trying. So hang in there. Let me grant you sustenance and mana from heaven with the words that I speak and the essence that I bring, if possible. If there's not something there of the words that I sing, I'm sorry, but I think maybe you'll find something. I see the smile.
Well, that's kind of, I don't know. I guess it's because he said mana, and it made me think of, I don't even know. But did I send you, Tyler, that Joe Rogan Instagram that he shared at the monk, or I don't know if he was a monk. I don't know who the dude was talking about basically stopping the chaos. The main point. Oh, I can't even remember what he said now.
I'm not positive. I've watched a lot of Joe Rogan. I don't know if you sent me that one specifically. And I also don't know if I watched that one on my own.
Anyway,
I like
it
Eddie
just made
Bravo
me think
better.
of that. What he was talking about was whatever that guy was talking about.
Okay, so the idea behind Marconi and radio and television was broadcasting the frequency of conscious awareness through the medium that would be understood by the mortal mind enclosed in the temporal reality. We just got to get the word out, Bugshot Biggs. How are you? Sorry I couldn't respond to you earlier. I thought what you said was great.
I'm good, bro. So it's like Jim Carrey saying we're basically all a field of energy just dancing for itself. That's right.
Yeah,
Elaborate on that temporal palace or whatever you said. That what the fuck did he just say about the? Hold up, I gotta go back now. And find
Okay, I'll wait.
1 second.
All right, so do you want to know how we first sold vinyl? Because, the idea was to make a 72 RPM record. I know about this. It was my family. But I don't have any money. I'm not rich. My family was very humble, and so were others involved. But, not everybody is. And what happens is whenever you build up something good, oftentimes evil forces move in, nefarious people that want to take advantage of something, especially the grace that is given by God to help his good children of the kingdom as they try to spread the word of kindness and love like Alpha does. Dagburn Beta Jeff. But the thing is that, the problem is that we had the phonograph, right? Nipper is my hound. Do you understand? Nipper is in the safety of Japan right now. And Japan... It's Sony Corporation, but they're keeping RCA safe for me. So my grandfather took Nipper from England because he found him there, and he knew that this was the right logo for the Radio Corporation of Angels. Some of you may have heard it as the Radio Corporation of America, and that's correct. But at the same time, the point is that we're here to broadcast the frequency and the goodness and the sustenance so that souls can have a righteous opportunity to walk with the Lord honorably and not be tyrannized by powers that say no. That was the point behind the Declaration of Independence. I held the quill. Thomas Jefferson, Thomas Joyce, Joan of Arc, Thomas of Kerala. I've been other souls. But the point is, a life only takes a certain amount of time. So if we keep trying, hi Melly Pie, then we keep trying. Usually it doesn't go well if that makes you feel better. But the thing is I've been assaulted and attacked my whole life. But the situation is that we had the phonograph, but the problem was it was kind of expensive at the time, right? So people were like, wait, I got to buy this thing and then I got to buy records or albums or vinyl. But we had them ready to go. We had spoken records, we had talking records, we had Duke Ellington, we had everybody. But the thing is people were like, that's too much money. And there had been so much investment made in bringing this to the market, which is a real effort of the human heart. And it was, because I can tell you who all the players were: General David Sarnoff, etc., who was a Jew born in the steppes of Siberia that came to America at the age of 10 and rose to be the head of RCA and a major player. The what do they call it? What's it? Oh no, I'll forget that. But I got to move forward. He was the only boy on duty the night the Titanic was going down. He was the only telegraph operator. Do you hear me? I'm using Morse code to talk to you right now. It's not the words or the language that you speak or that you hear or that I speak or that I emanate.
It's the vibration, bro.
Exactly. It's the concentration of the intent and the heart and the message within.
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How much of this do you remember after you speak on it? Like, how much of this stays in your conscious mind?
I don't hold on to any, because I've got too little left, or maybe I would for romantic reasons. Is that fair? It's important. The war, the holy war.
So basically, you're saying everything's the same. As long like that table over there, I can feel that table. But if we, vibrating on the same frequency, we would be one. I'll pass right through the table.
Okay, so that's an interesting
Depending on
perspective
frequency.
to take, given the conversation at this hour, but I can address it easily. Yes, the way to when you find obstacles, become one with it, and then it has no hold over you, and you can move through it. So the atoms or atom, not that I mean that's just coincidental, probably, right? I'm a Tom, but the thing is that there's a lot of Toms out there who might not have this understanding or realization, but to answer your question, yes, buckshot dicks.
Okay, because like when you was talking about simple, when you was talking about the simulation, I was watching a thing, and one of the physicist guys, he said that we are either, we are a simulation, we just don't know it, because how could you know if you're not outside of it to look in? Or we are the first that will create a simulation that will create a simulation inside of that simulation, and so on.
Seems like an interesting infinite theory.
The problem is they created a simulation for us that was a trap that holds us back from being the best souls that we can be and coming into our full flower of what we're meant to be as men, as women, as souls of intentions, of hearts. But within the stream of consciousness reality, and if you don't mind, I'm just starting to let go a little bit. I should drink a little more alcohol for you.
No,
All
you
right.
shouldn't.
Okay. But I'm gonna. So the thing is okay. So
What up,
here's the
gentlemen?
situation. So my grand. So my.
Can we get hydrated all around? Is that what's going
So-
on?
I love you, Tony.
So this is in New Jersey, right? This is in New Jersey, and it's the Camden offices of General Electric. There you go, electricity again. Simple reacts. Yeah, they did kind of understand, but electricity is like the outward sign of it. Like the sunshine is not the sun, right? But yet we enjoy it. We endure it. It benefits us. It helps the plants. It's a goodly thing, but it's different. So there they were, and the idea was of beingness. Now, you have to understand, General David Sarnoff was raised in the steppes of Siberia. My grandfather was raised in Pittsfield, Massachusetts by a holy cow, which is very sacred to India. This all pulls together because as souls, we go from life to life and land to land trying to win the holy war. Because, that's important to our hearts who want to be good people and have like happy homes and hearths and fires and Christmases and boys and girls that are safe and know that they have a loving mother and a loving father. And yet we're seeing all of this destroyed around the world. And the question is why?
Hydrate.
Yeah, right now, brother.
Fucking hydrating.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm intrigued by this whole conversation, dude.
So what happened?
I am. Tom.
Yeah,
Tom.
I'll stop. Go ahead.
No. I'm not asking you to stop, and I don't. I mean, I don't mean. I'm not laughing at you because I'm trying to follow, and I'm laughing at my own ignorance because. Slow down. This young Jedi cannot keep up because
I'm
you're
sorry.
too much.
Okay, try to understand though. Like maybe
I'm
you're
trying,
the mouse,
I really
tater
am.
monkey. I hear you, and I thank you deeply for a long time now. But maybe you're the mouse that would pull the thorn out of my paw. But I do have an obligation to be the lion. So let me go on. I'll give you two things that are provable because I don't believe in faith that is just believed in. It's not supposed to be like that. Think of me maybe as an injured, wounded ambassador of the kingdom of God. Is that fair? I would try. You can judge for yourselves, decide with your own minds. I don't want you to do anything else. In around 1996, I called the Lion of Zion, so to speak, to Amherst, Massachusetts, where Amherst College is, as well as the UMass of Amherst, which was Dr. Julius Erving's school. And the gym should be named after him. And I have a very close relationship with Dr. J, who lived just down the street from me. And once I got to look into his eyes, my God, what beautiful eyes. I've also looked into the eyes of Joe Frazier before he died. This is a man that wouldn't give up. And I say America and Philadelphia and the city of Philadelphia and the idea of brotherly love, we do not give up ever. But the situation is this. I called to the Lion of Zion around 1996 in Amherst, Massachusetts, because I can't wait anymore because I'm in so much pain, and this is a long time now ago. And the lion comes, and there are photographs in the Northampton Hadley newspaper that you can look up because the lion stayed overnight, which I did not think would happen. But it's a long story. I'm shortening it, but just know You can look this up and find this for yourself. I've never found it, but it's there. They published it. It's real. At the Yankee Candle Company, which was the #1 scented candle company in the world at the time, I was working. They had 300 employees, but 600 after I left. I wonder why. But the thing is, I was working on the factory line and in great pain because I've been assaulted horrifically since I was 12 behind the scenes. They murdered me in 7th grade English class, and I can tell you the details. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I got it, bro. It's the story that never ends.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
the thing is we got to win,
It's
and we can win
constantly
now.
evolving, bro. Changing from one thing to the next. Walking, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
They're called tangents. He goes on tangents.
Let me ask you this question, Tommy. I'm sure, and to anybody else who wants to weigh in, I'm sure everyone has an opinion, but I would like to hear yours on MK Ultra, because we've talked about like electro signals to the brain, so on and so forth. I'd like to hear your thoughts on MK Ultra.
Give me a second.
Please.
Sure.
Coughing up phlegm, not looking stuff up. Well, I just want to be honest.
Namson smiled at me because I know Namson has opinions on this too.
Okay, well, just off the cuff, here are my opinions without knowing anything. And simple reacts. I was supposed to be about your height, but I stopped growing at 12 because of these motherfuckers. And so I'm like an 18-ounce soda can and a 12-ounce body, and it hurts. But we're gonna win together. We are. So here's the situation. Wait, let me.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, I can keep going. I know Aaron.
Thanks for following La Cueva.
Leads the tribe of Aaron.
Appreciate the follow. Make sure you guys hang
Okay,
out.
but MK Ultra, the butterfly, right? Yeah, it's all real. So here's the situation. It's a problem. The CIA has to admit in front of our Congress, and you can still find this video the last time I checked on YouTube, where they're like, do you have a heart attack gun? And they're like, well, yeah, here it is. It doesn't make a noise, but it'll give you a heart attack. Have you seen that, Alpha?
Don't think so, no.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
watch. Yeah,
seen it.
good. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
it's
The
like-
heart
it
attack
sends
gun
waves
shoots an
that
ice
cause your heart.
pellet that's got a toxin, neurotoxin from the blowfish on it.
Huh.
Causes
Okay.
a heart attack within like an hour, and then the pellet melts because it's made of
Well,
ice.
I've always been super interested in MK Ultra because that was the first kind of deep dive into like hidden shit that I ever did.
Okay.
And a lot of that came from looking how like Disney actresses and actors had went astray.
Well,
Right,
they
sure.
confirmed MK Ultra. That's
Sounds
a
like a
real
beer.
thing. That's been
No.
classified.
No, okay. Namson, I'm gonna send you a text because I don't want to say it in chat, but yes, I understand that.
So, what,
Okay.
can somebody tell me what MK Ultra is? Maybe I
Sure,
know
it's
what
the idea that the CIA came up with an idea of mind programming based upon not just like German or Nazi. Remember, Nazi meant the People's Party, and almost everything we've been told has been controlled by those who stole the money during Waterloo. Because Rothschild, who wasn't actually named Rothschild, lied to the English people and said that the English had lost at Waterloo, so he bought all the stock up for nothing, and then he controlled England, which was important because. Go ahead.
Didn't the Unabomber say he went through MK Ultra when he was at college, as a 16-year-old in college?
Yeah, and at the end he was saying the chip in my neck, it hurts.
Yeah.
You know, that's a problem. Plus, you know what they blew up that day at the Oklahoma City building? It was 2 rooms in particular they wanted to take out. One was everything on Bill and Hillary Clinton, who were in Arkansas at the time. But remember, Hillary's father was a mob boss of Chicago because he was their accountant. And he figured I could take over. I know all the numbers. So he did. You know, boom, boom, bang, he's in charge. So, you know, that's how you get Hillary. And that's a problem. But they had all the evidence from cost-century, organizations, FBI, police, state police, stored in Oklahoma because they weren't going to keep it on the Clintons at that point in Arkansas, where they got scorpions. And yeah, I know because I actually delivered to the sorry, Triple T, you're not here, but the Oreo factory in Arkansas, where no, I did as a truck driver, and the nice guy even gave me a giant pack of free Oreos, which was nice. But I gotta be honest, I was scared to get out of the truck. Why? They actually have scorpions, and I'm just thinking I'm a target, you know. But so the situation is, we keep going. And the other, so they had all this evidence against the Clintons in this one room. The other room, what they had was all the evidence of all the United States soldiers that had been drugged with radioactive goddamn syringes before they. Alpha, I'm sorry about this. I know you served, but all the soldiers that have been given an epidermic that had radioactive activity in it. So when they get back from Iraq, they start to have problems later. It's not PTSD. It's not all these other names they have for it. For every war we've had, they've had a different name for this, because it just means guys have been through a little too much seeing their best friend's face blown off. But the situation is they were all getting sick. And every time when they came home, whether they're men or women, maybe not that night, but after a week, they got together with their honey and they made love. Now they were infected with the radioactivity, which means their children would. This was going to be trillions and trillions of dollars for the United States government to pay for, and these were the guilty parties. So these two rooms had to be blown up because it was over 10,000 soldiers that had given all their testimony who are dying to this day. And I'm just saying we have to do something.
Sure.
But that's my answer. And 434, yeah, absolutely. Namson for a month has been my rock. And it's interesting you asked this question because I had no idea about this. But I've walked different paths and I've walked different walks and I've done it for real. And I'm just glad that you guys have been kind to me because nobody is.
Hey Tommy, can I ask you a question, buddy?
Sure. Who is it? Is it Buckshot?
Yeah. So, do you believe we are alone in this universe or multiverse?
I'm sorry, I missed part of it. Did you say, do I believe we learn in this universe?
No. Are we alone in this universe?
Oh,
or
don't worry,
multiverse,
don't worry about that because it's the soul that manifests that's important. I've talked to a cricket. I've sat in front of a lion. I've dealt with an etheric she-wolf named Tabitha. There is a mythological reality they want you to think isn't, but that you have to understand. Chaos is a ladder. Maybe some of you will remember that from the Game of Thrones TV spectacle that was a debacle. I hated that shit. No, it was good, but it was something for the people, but it wasn't enough. I could direct every goddamn scene better. Lie. Bullshit. But the thing is, and again, I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying, but I speak a little quickly, and I'm sorry, Tater. I'm just so hurting. They murdered me since I was a child. I know all.
Maybe that's. Oh, okay. Maybe you really did die, but it was you in a different universe. And when that you died, your conscience shifted into who you are now.
Yeah,
and that's
they
why
murdered.
you're in such pain, bro.
I mean, that's what
Can I share a
I don't
strange
mean no
story real
disrespect, Tommy. So please don't think that I'm trying to disrespect you because that's
I
not.
don't at all, Tater. I don't.
I'm just trying to learn, and
Yeah,
you can't
definitely.
learn if you don't ask stupid questions. So when you
And they're
keep
not
saying,
stupid.
when you keep saying you're in pain, like if they murdered you, why are you still in pain? I mean, you get what I'm saying? Why are you still in pain if
Because I won't quit. Yeah, no, it's emotional. Like, it's heart. It's being. They ran over me with a truck. They did. Give me a second. Just everybody take a moment. Like, let's be respectful of the great is, and the great moment that is the divine male and the divine female. They did horrible sexual things to hurt me. They made my parents. I hugged both my parents. I held both of my parents before I was 10 as they cried. I lost my baby brother. I lost my other one. They stole everything, but this is what they do. But the point is we fight on for each other. And so the pain. Okay, so I had a vision once, and it was actually Jesus, but I'm not with him. I gotta be honest. Lie. No, the Rome was listening. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get on my soapbox, but Rome was listening, but he was so determined to walk the Jewish path and fulfill the testimonies and the prophecies he wouldn't rock with. That's why I had to go to India, Kerala afterwards. Look it up, it's all there. There's still 7 churches in Kerala that bear my name. But I take no credit for this, though my godbrother is married to a girl from Kerala. Big fucking, coincidence. Here's the thing. It's not about who I am. It's what I can do now, like each of you. And that's the gift that we each must share. This idea that we can build each other up. that we can bring sustenance, we can bring life, we can bring something of sharing and caring. We can stand by the Republic. Remember, Thomas Jefferson High, his party was the Democratic Republicans, but divide and conquer, that's their idea. Where's Alexander Hamilton? I'm getting angry.
I didn't mean to get you angry. Sorry.
You didn't. But you
I'm
know,
just trying to figure out. Like, I don't.
I'm live on the lines right now, and you're like a support system. Though I'm not looking for you to be that or asking you to. I just think you're beautiful souls, and it's been so nice. I've been playing Albion online again, like today and yesterday. It's just a simple game, like like League of Legends or something. But sometimes we need pacing. We need a little smile now and then, a pat on the back every 5 years, each and every one of us. I believe this is important. We should do this for each other. That's America.
I think you might be too woke, buddy.
Can I, hold on? I do have a question because I noticed that after you say something, you do speak to yourself. Is there another?
I thought I was the only one who noticed that.
Go ahead, ask anything you want.
Entity? Simple. Is there another person that's speaking to us? Is there?
Okay, so
is Tom here right now? That's my question.
I'm here, but I'm almost dead, because they've been murdering me since 1982, like they did to Andrew Toney, the star point guard at the Philadelphia 76ers that was named by the Boston Celtics, who doesn't give anybody a name of honor because they were mighty Boston, but they called him the Boston Strangler. AlphaTyler, I know what happened with the Colts. I could tell you. I want to badly. They screwed everybody. They lied. They stole. It was the Patriots. My grandfather broadcast the first football game.
Hey, you fucking right though.
Hey, the Patriots are the fucking Golden Boys. It's okay.
No.
And Tom Brady can't shut the fuck up. You're from Tennessee. You don't even have a football team. Nobody cares. Patriots.
Oh,
Patriots all the way.
They got rid of Drew Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe was going to go through. I know. I'm telling you. My grandfather, no, again, this is no credit to me. I'm just a humble soul like every one of you. But my father's father broadcast the first football game. He was there on the ground for a reason. He didn't want it to get fucked up. But it's not about making money. It's about showing teamwork. Do you understand? Team. This matters. That's why the Lombardi Trophy is called the Lombardi Trophy. He understood this. Who was an altar boy all his life until he died of cancer. I've got the gifts. Receive them and go forth, young Jedi. And I don't say that because I'm older. I might not be. But this time around the wheel, we're all where we are, right? I remember Michael Jackson before I was born. He didn't hurt a child ever. The proof is the guy who was Jacko's father said, I want $10 million to make a movie. And Michael Jackson said, look, I can't give $10 million to everybody. And he said, well, I'm going to get it one way or another. And we got the video. Namson, I think you maybe know this. But the point is, yeah, he got it. Bitch motherfucker. All right, so this is how my grandfather sold vinyl. He said to all the Jews at the Recording Corporation of America, RCA, in full view of General David Sarnoff, who was made a general by the United States Congress because of his contributions to World War II. Why? Because he and my grandfather were making all the goddamn radios. We don't win World War II without radio. Lie. But that doesn't mean I served. But yeah, Jefferson High. So here's the situation. They go, okay, how do we do this? They're like, we're going to give 10 records away for every phonograph bought for free. Do you understand? These were Jews. Now, listen, I've known Jews who would cry and die for my family, from Israel. Lie. I've stood by them. I've saved the son of a Jewish rabbi. So I'm not racist in a certain way, but there are teachings that say we are the chosen and nobody else matters or counts. Is that the point of the melting pot? No. The idea is one pack, many colors, many pelts. Thank you all for being here.
I do, Ishi.
What a fucking Ishi.
I had a question, but I forgot it, man.
Well, so I do want to say we've gone for about 7 hours, which is a pretty long, awesome show.
Yep.
So
probably one of our longest.
4.5 was long.
Probably, yeah.
For some girls.
We probably need to go ahead and look at shutting this down because I think my wife has already went to sleep without me.
Tommy, you got IG, bro? Hit me up, bro. I want to talk to you some more about this.
I don't, but Rain
Or,
Ashford.
Messenger.
Wait. I think I do, but it's so hard for me, and they shut my computer down all the time. I get all kinds of computer programs, CIA programs, talking about AlphaTyler, the MC Ultra. Yeah, so I knew this girl here. She lived here, and she said she was visiting as a social worker, all different people around the island of Oahu, and they all were having similar thoughts and saying similar things. And she noticed that outside of every one of their homes, there was, what do you call it? Like a street lamp, a lamppost, but it's got all the wires and everything. They're broadcasting this everywhere. 5G was proven in the 50s to destroy all organic life. Don't believe the lies. The microwave, which my grandfather also introduced, is not shielded. Yeah, but buckshot. So listen, REIGN, like the rain, like you hold the reins. Not my rain, not like Chariot Rain is my name on YouTube, but not my chariot, not my rain, just a willing vehicle, a vessel, an instrument. Rain _ Ashford Castle, where my parents were a honeymoon, and then _ the numeral 1 at msn.com. That's for everybody here. But the point is, if we have the right Jedi, we don't need that many. Less than 3% of Americans signed up for the Revolutionary War, and we won. But we're going to need more than 3%, and I'm bringing the army of the undead. Christ the King. Oh, fucking amen.
All right. Thank you, AlphaTyler, for having me on, bro.
No, yeah, 100%, man. Stop by anytime.
Tommy, what is it you say at the end? I hear Tommy Amen or something.
I heard Tom fucking Amen.
Something like that.
That's why I asked it.
I said Christ the King. But you have to understand, Christ the King is Govinda. Do you understand? Of India. It's an avatar. It's what all of us can be if we drink of the living waters and imbibe it and then be it and then roll with it and strive for it and protect it and honor it for each other. We can win.
Yeah, it's like they say, if we all believe so much of the same thing, the whole world, that it would
instantly.
We would shift to another.
Instantly, buckshot. Instantly. Yeah, if we get, and it's not even all of us. It's just enough of us that have the conscious awareness to agree to to
shift
amen.
into
So
a higher
motivate.
dimension.
Yes. Immediately, because we got problems upstairs. We have treason in eternity. This is the issue. I promise you. So what
All right,
happened?
buddy.
Yeah, cool, man. Take care.
I'm gonna hop off. Good night, everybody. Thank you again.
We'll catch you later, Biggs.
I'm gonna hit you up on Messenger, buddy.
Good
Good listening to you.
Hey, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream. Appreciate
Good night,
everybody hanging
everyone.
out. Like,
Tommy,
share, and
thank
subscribe.
you.
You're welcome, and Alpha. I hope I didn't do anything wrong on
No,
your channel.
no.
I have the most
You're good.
respect for you. You're like a really kind, loving soldier and brother out there, and it means a lot to my heart. And it's nice to see Simple Reacts in person, and Namson, and Mean Beans, and Alan G. You Texas Ranger, One Riot, One Ranger, Tater Markey. God bless. I'm sorry, I'm in so much pain.
No,
I'm sorry that you
you're
are.
fine,
I
brother.
mean, I hope the pain quits.
Yeah, thanks.
I send you my positive vibrations, brother, that your soul can heal from all the trauma.
Thanks, Namson.
Energy's electric, man. I got you.
I appreciate everyone hanging out.
Know that I gave all, but you guys, you rock on. Whatever happens to me, like Muammar al-Gaddafi said, whatever happens to me, you continue on your song. You're on it. You are. I just want to be a voice out of the past saying, "Go, guys, go."
Yes, sir.
Speed racer.
All right, you guys have a good night. Like, share, and subscribe. We'll be back again next Wednesday, and we'll catch you later.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!